Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. We're all doing well. For first, we have Mola Mola, E-Man, and Ecdycis. Hopefully I hope you're all doing good, and let's read some names. Oh. Sorry, I was drinking a bunch of water. I'm doing a little bit rough today. I should manage, but I am a little bit rough today, chat. That's up. Alrighty, we have Raven the Wraith, Skeeters, Rogue Seal, Good Hunter, Rex Mage, Eggplant, Frosty is me, Team and Ann, Monstrum Rocks, Redisturbed, Nathan Pillman, Cubis, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice so far. We have Cowboy Ween, just thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. Reading the names. We have ODST Rebel, Sovereign, J-Bro, Delta Niner, Akira Raz, Snowball. Where's this? There it is. Silence, Texan. Okay, got it. I think that probably will do him. Ah, I see. G-Verbs, Charlie Cheese, Valindreth. Megastar, Raven the Wraith, Galuga, Eggplant Wizard, Clearjack, Gilmoresh, nice to meet you, Spent Brain Cells, Unknown the Growlithe, Fly in the Grass, Raze, pretty sure I said Nathan Pillman, we could have 2, a Pretentious Nub, Sir Ace, Lurking Joe, I said Megastar. Yeah, your day Alice Trials die, so it was a fun time. It was a good time. Dice Stamper, A-Dubs, Lurking Joe, Blue Prayer Die, and everyone else, and YouTube chats. I think it's all plugged in. Don't mind me, that was me. I was just unplugging something. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. If I seem tired, I don't know. I got rest, but like, we were outside today, and I think I may have been in the sun a little bit too long. So I'm a little bit out of it. I think we'll be alright. I think as we wake up and I get more water, we should be better, but if I seem a little bit tired, that would be why. As we go outside, look at some Jag. The ball's good. Anyway, let me just kind of, I guess, wake up, right? I'm waking up a little bit. It's not even like I'm tired. It's like my face feels like the sun has assaulted me. Which, yeah, I guess it's a hot one out here. Anyway, schedule. It's Monday, beginning of the week, right? The plan for the week is Code Veronica today, Silent Hill F Tuesday, Wednesday, Code Veronica again, Thursday, alright, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I set up something really stupid. Do you know anything about Java? Do you know anything about Java gameplay? Long story short, there is a Dead Rising game and a Silent Hill game that I have never shown you and I've never played. There are games that we have never checked out. They're known as Silent Hill Orphan 1, 2, and 3, and Dead Rising Java. Posted on Twitter and Blue Sky, by the way, if you cough cough, follow my social media, cough 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 cough. You know, they're on there. Basically, these are games for Java phones. Like, you know, you guys have cell phones that you would buy back in the day, and they're really weird. I got them set up though, and yeah, honestly, I think they're gonna be quite goofy, so I think it'll be really fun to, you know, to whip it out. Also, what time for top 10? I think it's a 142 if I remember right. Let me double check though. I don't think I'll be able to get top 10 today, but like, you know, we're definitely. It's good to be ambitious, right? Top 10 is a. Oh my god, 141, dude! I thought it was a 142. Dude, I'm not even in your top 10. I guess I'm just trying to beat Carsey right now. Good lord, I didn't realize there was a 41. Okay, we have some work to do. Alright, maybe I'm still not gonna change my title. I think we're gonna keep it, but big PVs today. Anyway, let me tell you the rest of the schedule before we continue. Friday's gonna be Fear and Hunger, ending B. Basically ending B. I kept saying, oh, ending B, ending B, ending B. Well, ending B. And Saturday, probably a marathon day. I might change the marathon to more Code Veronica. We'll see, Chad. There's a strong possibility. Probably a marathon day. Probably. Anyway, hopefully we wake up. We have some gaming to get to. Hasn't been me. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, me and Nally are looking around places, but there's actually some bad news about that. I guess good news and bad news, but let me let's get started. I like how I guess the screen works. I was gonna have it like this, but then change that. We should be good. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, I never opened my Celsius. It's kind of important. Probably be good for energy. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, the Dead by Daylight announcements are actually pretty cool. I'm glad they got so many. Oh, this guy Boston. I think they finally added Frank Stone, which are adding. I like I like the way Behavior handles Dead by Daylight for what it's worth. I like Frank Stone. You can't say no one liked it. It was a fine game. I don't know why people were so angry about it. It was a fine game. Everyone loved his passport, maybe. All right, I think we're in the game. I might need to turn down a little bit, but we should be there. Yeah, it was a fine game. What's not to like? Time Ocarina of Time. Well, that one already got announced. Oh, I knew it splits. That would help. How am I supposed to know how we're doing without the splits, chat? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. God, so I need dude, I need to be ahead by 5 minutes? I don't even think my summer best is that quick. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to do a lot of work, but maybe top half of the leaderboard instead of top 10. But, you know, the people coming in don't have to know that. Thanks so much for Frank Stone. Yeah, it was about the same as, like, all of, like, the other, like, you know, Anmadan and all that. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Alright, let's see. Show counter review excited for and remake. That's fine. I'm not gonna make fun of people's excitement. If anything, the conversation that normally also ready. Let's go. The conversation that always comes out with Code Veronica apparently is, oh, why don't you use the door skip mod? Why don't you just emulate it? Which I am so tired of that conversation. On the runs, thanks. But yeah, chat. So the bad news. Yeah, sometimes I forget I'm a degenerate and I work a job where I'm in my house all night talking. And I don't know why it only just occurred to me that it's not really easy to get a shared living space with a person who talks all night. Kind of forgot about that little itty bitty detail. You know, I have something important to do with how things go, I suppose. You know. Yeah, so kind of a bit of a defeating day in some ways. Had to soundproof the room. Even then, like if they even have wind of it, like it's not good looking. Like my odds are very low. Is there any door skip mod? It's only available on emulator. And I do not plan on emulating this game. But at the very least, I finally have a good answer as to why we're not going to do that. I think everyone will kind of accept. Well, no, it's not so much about roommates. It's more the idea about neighbors. Or the complex. It's not the... Like, in terms of roommate, I basically already have that kind of set up, I suppose. Yeah. I was going to be door simulator. I mean, it's honestly not too bad. I think people are impatient. Doing 80 squeaks. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. And there are some options, but, like, we don't have a more immediate one, I suppose. You don't live in apartments that you can't hear your neighbors at all. That sounds nice, but, Chad, it's more the fact that, like, even with that, like, I still talk loud. Like, my normal speaking voice I use for streaming, I can't really dilute that too much. My voice just carries. I have a loud voice. I acknowledge it. Oh my god. Oh wait, what am I doing? Probably resetting the run. That's what I'm doing. Forgot about that. Manure window. Right now is not a problem. I'm saying if I were to move into a spot, that would be a problem. And there's a lot of places around here have chat. You're also missing the other funny little detail. You may watch a lot of streamers that have spots, but not a lot of those streamers are streaming from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. basically. That's kind of the little difference. A lot of them go to like midnight. Yeah, kind of got the degen hours. Think Steve will be cringe in the remake? I hope so. We'll probably go back to Plan A. Yeah, the complex put out a noise complaint when you lived in Japan. There's nothing you streaming at 2 a.m. Yeah. I'll say right now, we basically we're not going to be able to find one. Actually, we're looking around today, and yeah, no, long story short, like, all the places we would be looking around at right now are, pretty strict on that. Most places would be pretty strict on that. So I probably have to just wait to save up for, like, an actual place. It's about thing that's over 16 months, so hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Yeah, I agree, the rat. Well, then hopefully we'll be able to, you know, we'll find a good solution for it. Yeah, this might be worth a resetter, by the way. I'm down to reset this run. Mainly because I forgot to put in the item properly. How you doing, Selena? Hope you're good, if not better. Home. Alright, now I got my hands. So. Oh, some chill. I'm trying to look at places, but, yeah, the hunts is pretty rough. Just gotta pay a bit more. Yeah, long story short, I'm pretty sure it's gonna just turn into waiting to get a place proper as opposed to getting an apartment. 1,000 jackass will be doing good. Like, I guess I'd rather just continue saving up at this point. That's solid. Is it probably not the phase 2? Yeah. Especially if you have degen hours. Ecdycis. Hope you're doing good. You see though, chat, the easy answer is, all I have to do is get my lore channel popping off. And then I can start getting YouTube sponsorships. And then once that happens, then I can use that to, I don't know, buy a house. Yeah, all I have to do is, you know, keep making YouTube videos. Open a house loan? You're vastly overestimating what a loan can do. Oh, come on. Just buy a house. Yeah, see? I said to have the lore channel pop off. It'll work out. I banned that word. You're not allowed to type that even jokingly, by the way.
In the security box.
Shit. Okay. So in the stock market? Ah, of course. I'll let you know how that does. Okay. What, the Leon emote? Yeah, it's pretty good. He's a good emote. Line the grass. Welcome on in. Okay, this time I have to remember to actually put in the item. I didn't do that last time. Yeah. Chat, I am aware the situation is bad. After 3 years, there's a few bad words. That's just one of them. It's not a singular word. That one should have been more obvious, though, for what it's worth. You know, one of them. I mean, they're not exactly hidden. I just don't want typing them. Oh, is Grasujo be doing good? If you're hunting for the banned words, I'll just time you out. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually worse than just typing the banned word. Like, actually. Best answer is probably just ignore it. Move past it, chat. You know, see him from YouTube? I did now. This is your first time chatting in Twitch chat. Hello, Nix. Oh, come on in. This is a PS3 copy. I don't emulate. I was in Santa. Try to dodge. On the runs, thank you. Told me I followed. I don't know whether or not you followed. You may have. Sometimes it'll give me alerts, but it depends when. You know, that was a very weird intro, but I'll take it, honestly. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get some good runs. Maybe, you know, chat, maybe we'll pop off with Code Veronica. Maybe that'll be the plan. Oh, shit. I gotta do better on that, I think. Because you stream time. Yeah, I'm slowly getting better as the morning is going on or the day is going on. My sleep was kind of spotty and the sun is beating me down. Oh, come on, dude. Why can't I get, like, a good intro here anymore? Oh, my God. If I get it a third time resetting. There we go. I guess we'll heal.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
It won't be too bad. Yeah, chat, maybe we'll pop off with Veronica. Who knows? Is there a difference? Yeah, the PS4 version sucks. PS3 and the Xbox Series X versions are the good versions. PS4 version is like a glorified PS2 version, which is, like, just play the PS2 version at that point, basically. Oh my God. Exchange anything? Adds a lot of Wesker cutscenes. What about GameCube? I don't know. Probably doesn't have the Wesker cutscenes. Or not as many. PS2 version's fine, and just the PS4 version is selling something vastly different. Chat, this might be worth a reset, I'm not gonna lie. This is a terrible opening. Right, the PS2 version's fine, it's just more the fact that this is an actual, like, HD remaster of the PS2 version, while the PS4 version is a glorified emulator of the PS2 version. At that point, you'd be better off just playing the PS2 version or the PS3 version. Just don't play the PS4 version. I guess I should also say poorly emulated version of it. Like, you're probably better off emulating it at that point. Probably better off playing PS3. I'm basically just anti-PS4. That's really it. Which version is cheaper? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you have. The actual answer is, yeah, probably emulator if you really want to get into it. Because it's at the low price of piracy. Realistically, probably the Xbox Series X. But also, that depends what console you have. I'm not too sure what all consoles you have. Whichever version's cheapest is probably whatever console you have. Probably pretty easily if I had to guess, Silo. I don't think... I think people are making a larger deal than they actually need to about it. I think it'll be fun. Again, whatever version you have is probably going to be the cheapest. I don't imagine the Dreamcast copy of this game is super expensive. Maybe it is. I have no idea. But we'll see. Also, modern graphics can absolutely hide that secret. This will be doing good. Actions on PS4? It is. It's also really bad on PS4, as we were just saying. But, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, you know? Like, I suppose it's an option. Very often better than nothing. Thank you, Love Skull. Alright, hey, look, chat, one hallway went right. That was Mr. Landry. Oh, God, I can't drink my beverage. Yeah, chat, I guess I was gonna lock in more is probably the better answer. And then who knows, maybe if I lock in more, maybe I can, get a house. And I can gamble my house away. And I can tell people, look what happened to my house. It's gone. Look what happened to my house. Yeah, I don't think this game's getting a PC port anytime soon. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Rather have a house. I'd rather have a... I don't like Five Guys. I don't really care about Five Guys. It's overhyped. I'd have a house. Ah, damn it. What's that? An overrated sandwich shop. Okay, back on track. Nice. Oh man, chat, you'd be proud of me. There's some good news from today. We may have had trouble in the hunt of living space, but I made a mean burger. I did grill a burger today. Apparently all my talk of burgers has inspired people around me. So my stepdad wanted to grill burgers, and, you know, I kind of figured I've been talking about wanting to become a meat man. So, well, I noticed he was beginning the process. I asked if I could help out. Which I learned about emulsifying the burger. I learned about, seasoning, proper grilling, caramelizing. So there's that. Yeah. Well, Andy, hope you're doing good today. But I guess the good news is I do actually kind of feel like maybe I could use the next 6 months to, yeah, maybe I'll live up to my name, right? Maybe I do become Ecdycis. Maybe I go through it, right? That's what my name means. Maybe in the next 6 months or so, you know, or maybe like more like 5. But on the road to Veronica, maybe this is the time I truly try and embrace my New Year's resolution. I had like 2 goals, and technically one of them is already in the process. Another one was actually try getting the lore channel off the ground. So yeah, maybe I just keep working on YouTube stuff. Maybe that helps, and you know, Instagram and all that jazz. Maybe try popping off and a lot of what I want to do. And then little by little, yeah, Chen, maybe maybe I can save up. I go full monk mode for the next 6 months. Maybe that'll have to be the plan. I'm not gonna start a burger joint. That's probably more likely is, I'll probably won't have as much, free time fun, and I'll probably more just, kind of be on the endless grind set. And then the grind set will never stop. And then I'll work myself into an early grave. But before that, I'll have, you know, I can have something to show for it. And then I'll die. See? It all works out that way. Speedruns from the grill. I don't think that one's gonna work. Mentality? Thank you. Okay, not bad. Actually, that was pretty clean. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do, I don't think, any of my plan is going to, result in do what Mr. Beast did. Unlike Mr. Beast, I don't have infinite money. If I did, I'd probably want to be, stressed about things, I guess. Be lurking sounds good, Donk. That Guy Fieri? What, lie about what I do? No, I'm not gonna be like Guy Fieri. I need the cloner. Alright, chat, I have all my options right here. It's a glitch run. What glitches do we do? The main glitch we do duplicates explosive round ammo to make certain early game fights easier. For sure that Mr. Beast made money like that. So there's kind of an old saying, but sometimes it takes, if you have money, it's easier to make money, or it takes money to make money. And in most cases, things are a lot easier when you already have it. And you're already kind of a massive YouTube conglomerate with a giant reputation about your stuff. It's definitely a lot easier to do things like finance brands or any of that. Do I not like Guy Fieri? No, I don't support a spitter. I only support real swallowers. Like Lie Fieri. Yeah, think about that. But Lie, he doesn't eat food. We basically been going over this every day now, and I'll go over it again. He doesn't actually eat any food. There's barely any actual footage of him eating food. Guess what? Is that Guy Fieri's a liar and doesn't eat any food, chat? Cock and balls? May as well. How's J-Rock? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, long story short, people have started diving in on the research of Guy Fieri, and they can't find any footage of him actually eating. I think they found maybe one clip. He does multiple takes? Alright, if you do multiple takes, why not have one take where you're eating food? It should be very easy to disprove this. If you work a job where you're eating food, it is the easiest thing to prove. Like, if you start seeing any of these clips, you just notice it immediately. Also, yeah, Gordon Ramsay does. He eats the food, he cooks the food. Gordon Ramsay is an honest man. There's a reason why people didn't like Guy Fieri in the world of culinary. Famously, Anthony Bourdain hated him. And you know what? I get it. Yeah, he doesn't actually eat food. And I think you're wondering, oh, is it so bad? Just, he has to do a lot of takes. Was it so bad not to eat the food? If you don't eat the food, you should be running a show about eating food. No, I think Gordon Ramsay has eaten undercooked food before, to kind of show what he believes in. No, it's not TV is fake, it's literally just Guy Fieri, chat. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's other TV that's also fake, but in this case, it's just Guy Fieri. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's eaten some real trash because of this. The knife is OP in every version? Yes. Exactly, he will eat the raw, like, uncooked food and prove that he ate the food to prove that the chef is bad. Shows are him hosting competitions? Yes, where he will eat the food. There was a lot of video of Gordon Ramsay swallowing. You can find him swallowing out there. There's footage... Chat, there's more footage of me eating food than Guy Fieri eating food. Alright, that was just pretty plain. Like, Gordon Ramsay has footage of eating food. It's very easy to find. Yes, people have found Ramsay swallowing. They've seen it. They had Conan O'Brien swallowing. Chad, he went on the show Hot Ones, and the same weird cuts show up in Hot Ones. Like, how do you not eat the wings in Hot Ones? Yes, watch an episode of Hot Ones. Watch how he eats the food. When he takes a bite, he just cuts away from his face. He ate the Hot Ones. Maybe he was pretending. He didn't see a swallow. Gordon Ramsay ate the Hot Ones. Conan O'Brien ate the Hot Ones. Lie Fieri was not eating the Hot Ones. Was I Guy Fieri? No. I'm not a charlatan. Conan did more than just eat them? Oh, Gordon. Yeah, Gordon ate it. Guy Fieri. No, not Guy Fieri. Conan O'Brien ate them? Oh, Conan O'Brien dove deep. Yeah, that man destroyed them. Hell, I even saw a clip today of some chef who was upset with Guy Fieri not actually eating the food and seemed rather upset. Like, you have to actually eat this one. I literally saw it this morning. And chat, the footage is out there. You can dive down the rabbit hole. Would I do anything with $10 million? I think most people do things for $10 million. It's not really much of a question. Would you rather have $1 or $2, chat? See, I'd rather take $1, because then I'll be hungrier to make $2. See? I've been told by your co-cast, but until you have to actually eat this time. Well, I imagine if you're a passionate chef and, you know, a famous food man comes on your show and spits out all your food, you would probably actually be pretty pissed. Like, yeah, honestly, if I was a chef and I was, like, prideful of my food, yeah, I would probably be really pissed if the guy spat out everything I made. And the pay to be on that show? It's advertising. Well, yeah, you know what? I'd still want, I would still want the guy to eat my food if he's making a show about how delicious and yummy the food is. If you're running a show about how delicious and yummy food is, you should probably be eating said food. That's kind of the whole point. Yeah, no live Fieri praise here. Kitchen Nightmares is different. You're not a chef? Hey, I grilled some burgers today. And you know what? They turned out good. I think now, like you would say, they were fine burgers. Maybe he's full? Alright, if he's full, why is there zero footage from eating the food on the first take? You can't only have B-roll, chat. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, a lot of people brought up, oh, what if it's just B-roll? Where's the A-roll? You can't only be having B-roll. Like, it's super easy to disprove this, too. It is very easy to disprove this. The fact that people have been very unable to is kind of proving the point, too, I suppose. Like, all this has started off as a very, like, kind of like a joking meme, but, like, yeah, people have found footage from spitting out food. People have found footage of him just not eating. I have dietary restrictions. And maybe he shouldn't be running a show called Diners, Dive-Ins, and Dives. Like, I feel for the man, sure, in that case, but maybe if you're not going to eat food, you shouldn't be running a show about eating food. Also, I feel like eating food is one of the very easy things to do. Has he made food reviews? Has he eaten food at any time in those last 10 years? More importantly, you should be able to find this. Like, that's kind of the thing. Of all the things, you found like 4 to 5 videos of him swallowing. Have you? Have you now? You should watch, what's the guy? I think right now it's like Dr. Spaghetti or something like that. You should send those clips over. He's currently on the hunt for those clips. I'm not kidding. There is currently YouTubers who are on the hunt for these clips. If you have found these clips and have proof of these clips, you should go there and send them. I'm not even kidding. They are on the hunt for them. Not on camera? Not on camera? Wait, how do you have videos of swallowing not on camera? Wouldn't that be the what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Alright, that was weird. Isn't it good for him? Probably not.
Contamination detected.
He does really have to eat? I suppose that's true.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Remember that? Yeah, I think Dr. Spaghetti has been the one doing the research on it, the deep dive. Keep showing up my Instagram reels. And I've been following the rabbit hole. That's what I'm saying. If you actually have this footage and, you know, can prove it, end it. Well, to that guy. I'm not the one doing the dive. I'm just speaking of it. This guy seems mean-spirited about a guy who runs a food show not eating food. I don't think that's really mean-spirited at that point. It kind of speaks more about the weird cutting they use in all the media. Because it does cut away from his mouth a lot. Like, he'll take a bite of the food, and then it cuts. The cuts on that show are really weird. And unlike really anything on like that area. Also, famously, as I was saying earlier, there are quite a lot of notorious chefs who do not like him. Which this actually kind of explains why. Anyway, with that thought, I do need to play an ad. So, sub the channel, Prem Gaming, ad. It's not how Food Network looks, though. I've watched Food Network. Like, it's not Food Network entirely. It's real, I guess, ads. Sorry about that, but it's kind of just his show. I said Prime Gaming. I'm pretty sure I did. Food, get out about food. Of course. Oh, Floop will be doing good. He found a claim that he samples all the dishes beforehand. Wouldn't you want to, record the samples? Wouldn't that be a good idea? If you're running a show about eating food, wouldn't you want video proof of you eating food? Maybe that is me. Maybe I don't know how to run a cooking show, chat. Yeah, wouldn't you want that to be in the show to show people that you eat the food? This guy, you wondering if he swallows? Yeah, it's the weird cuts. I'm not lying, chat. It is a real thing. Did I get the right order? I think I did. I should write down this order. Imagine I didn't. Oh, I got it. Also, Gordon Ramsay has eaten some vile food on camera. I watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay last year. You can duplicate other ammo too? I mean, I'm sure you could, but the ammo we want is this very specific ammo. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Or the little guy Fury hasn't spoiled thing before now. I keep saying it on my social media, and you know what? The more videos I've been seeing, the more wacky it is. Like, I feel like if you run a cooking show of any kind or a review show of food, you should have a lot more footage of you eating food than not eating food. Like, there should be a lot more footage of one eating food. Apparently, there's been a few dives of people doing it. A few diners, drive-ins, and yeah. Also, the funniest thing about it is, as it keeps picking up popularity, it's very easy to disprove this. If, like, the fact that people have been saying it as much and are looking for the rare footage. I've heard some people find some footage, but also I'm kind of wondering how deeply analyzed that footage was. Like, how much are they watching his throat? You gotta watch the real actions of a swallower, chat. Maybe we'll see. Hey, maybe something will happen with the rabbit hole. Maybe. Just maybe. How do you do it? You'll see. Basically, we're not there yet. We'll get there later. Like, it'll be really easy to actually see. People are saying they can't find footage of swallowing in the old footage from like 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what JDL found, because JDL just said he found, or they found, I'm assuming, I'll say that, they found, like, 5 clips of him swallowing. Did he actually see the swallow, or is it just him, like, taking bites of food? Because, like, if you have that footage, people are actively hunting for it. Like, this isn't me joking or anything. Like, it is an actual, people are looking for this footage as we speak. There's a lot of footage of him biting food, but it often cuts away before the actual swallow. We're still talking about Guy Fieri. Oh, we found when someone puts a bounty on it? That'd be funny. Again, I'm sure there's probably at least, there has to be some footage on the man swallowing. Otherwise, if you run a show for 20 years and you don't have any, that is wild. Like, you should have some. Guy didn't swallow on Hot Ones. Yeah, that's one of the big things. Like, Hot Ones is normally a very impromptu show. It's not supposed to be heavily, like, scripted or whatever. The video of him eating pizza and swallows. Do you see the swallow? I'm just saying, right now there are YouTubers looking for it. If you go to any of those deep dive channels, I would link them, but you know, I have a bit of a reason why I can't at the moment. But there are people looking for that footage if you have it. You can probably actually send it to them and they'd be happy to see it. It also is weird that you don't swallow on Hot Ones. Alright, I didn't get palm, that's good. Alright, pretty clean. I do wonder how well we did. I didn't heal, which is a problem, but it'll be alright. I just saw a clip, not falling into the rabbit hole. Okay, I heard about that, I don't know who that is, but I've been hearing a lot of people be sad about it. He's a musician, right? It sounds really depressing. But I don't really know the guy. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Oh, isn't cloudy. I'll be doing good. No, Krasuja, just be patient. I already told you, you just have to wait for to see it. You see that split that says glitch time? We'll be doing the glitch at the end of that split. So just be patient. Oh, it was an RE outbreak. You'll be doing good. Alright, good dodge. At least 100% heard one of his songs. I'm not so sure about that one. I don't really listen to a lot of modern radio. Also, that was a really good fucking dodge. People are claiming that the Illuminati are behind it. Which one? There's two parts. The death or the non-eating of food. Because the second one's a lot funnier. The first one's kind of sad. Death. Alright, that one's kind of sad. Also, chat, you know what's not sad? I didn't have to heal and we got through there with no damage. Ow. Some damage. Also not sad as Veronica remake is real. Yeah, it is. That's why I started playing the game more lately, I suppose. That would be why. One of the reasons why, at least. I would like to get better at this game. A lot better at this game, if I can. Just gotta keep grinding. You're starting to think if there's a video of him swallowing, it's a fluke. Wait, why is that? Found it interesting kind of him eating a slice of pizza. Is that the way? So the thing is, without verifying the clips, I don't actually know. You see what we're saying? They found clips of him swallowing, but like, are they? I don't know how much. All right, I don't know how much you are paying attention to a man's throat of a casual sentence that a streamer online is saying. It's part of the reason why I've been mentioning people have been doing the deep dive of, like, literally rewind, go, rewind, go. This conversation is getting really weird. Are you telling me that the conversation about a man swallowing food is weird? What part of that wasn't weird when it started? He swallows, but it looks like he's not happy about it. Is that the clip that was mentioned? The Guy Fieri plus Marcel Reese eat killer barbecue pizza in Arizona. Can you link this? Actually, yes. Give me 1 second, though. You got very lucky. You asked during probably one of the longest loads in the game. I'm glad that you asked that one. Yeah? So apparently, Up, Down, Left, Right just watched that clip, and apparently it's weirdly edited. Also, yeah, I definitely imagine that people obsessing on whether or not a man is actually eating food is kind of a bit of a weird concept. Alright, the pizza already has a bite in the second cut, then the pizza is gone. Hey guys, that's the thing! He chews the food, but he does, like... It's weird. Like, you think, like, oh, he's eating food, he takes a bite, but then it fucking cuts, and then it's inconsistent, and it's so weird. Demazia's silence. And it sounds like people are fucking with you. It's like, oh, clearly he's eating food. But then it's like, is he? Is he? It warrants enough question where it's so weird, right? And it's one of those things that, like, it's so easy to disprove by having a single non-weird cut of eating food. Like, I saw one where he had chopsticks, he picked it up to his mouth, but then in the same cut, if you freeze frame it, it drops off the chopstick. And he's like, he's like putting a fake spoon to his mouth. Are any of us truly eating food? I have video evidence of me eating food. I have eaten food on stream. I saw the piece in his mouth. Does the piece ever go down, though? Because with all these weird cuts, we don't know what happens afterward. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna verify in a second tab. Oh god, I can't pay attention! Hold on. I can't. Alright, I have the clip up at least. I may have lost a bit of time because I opened a fucking Guy Fieri clip in the middle of my speedrun. The spitter? Yeah, we're talking about him, Ghost Guy. Right, chewing is not swallowing, chat. Like, that is a thing. That it is not. It is not swallowing the food. That is chewing food. Right, that's no one's disputing that he's putting food in his mouth and chewing it. The main dispute is that he's not swallowing the food. So he's not actually eating it. Believe it or not, chewing food is not eating food. Chewing the last pieces. Is it the last pieces? That's the thing. How can you be so sure with those weird cuts? Chewing is a component? Right, but swallowing is the main component. Like, there's a reason why you're not supposed to chew and spit. That's like an actual eating disorder. Like, that is a thing that is pretty unhealthy. You're not really getting the nutrients by chewing and spitting. More importantly, if you're running a show based on food reviews and you're spitting out the food, that is normally seen as a very bad thing. better than eating and purging. Right, and don't be wrong, chat. I'm very sympathetic to those who do have eating disorders, but also in the case of people with eating disorders versus the guy who's running hit TV food show Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, one of those doing it is kind of something. It is a slight moment. The slight moment. If you have these moments, by the way, chat, if you can prove it, there are people on the hunt. You just want to say that? Hold on for, oh no, I agree. I agree with that. $242 to $246. Alright, hold, yeah, you have to remind me when the run is dead, okay, chat? Remind me when the run is dead. I'll watch it myself. Unfortunately, right now, I can't really, do a deep diner, drive-in, and dive. Also, here is now the glitch. For anyone who does not know this glitch, it's pretty cool. You equip the bow gun, you put in the good ammo, then you go to the blue book in the file, and then you read it, and there's the glitch. It's very easy. Wait a minute. I may have fucked up. I really hope I didn't mess up the whole glitch. We are... Alright, we're good. Almost fucked up. Oh, that was... Okay. Almost fucked up. Almost overthought it. Yep, that's why you keep the book. By doing that, now instead of having 10 grenade rounds, I basically have 60 or 50. And I'll have like, I think 80 by the end of this. How much does the glitch save? Probably a few minutes. Basically, you are nullifying the fights of Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, and Nosferatu. I think the oh, god damn it, dude, I always do that. I think the alternative of those fights is getting grenade rounds. This way you just do this. It also makes fights a lot easier, which is good too. Yeah, chat, it has been a very strange dive. I have a weird Instagram feed. I keep getting these in between videos of cats. The bottlemen, as we call them. Yeah, exactly. What's up with the Guy Fieri? So right now, I'll just give you what's happening. It started apparently as a joke, but as people have kept looking, there's been a lot of YouTubers who have done deep dives on Guy Fieri because the way he cuts the Food Network shows, the way they cut it, it looks like Guy Fieri doesn't ever actually eat the food. And the thing is, people are finding a lot more evidence of this than there should be any right to be. People are also realizing how weirdly cut some of these shows are, and people believe Guy Fieri doesn't eat food. Now, he probably does eat food, like, you know, in offline or whatever, but especially for the show, it's kind of in bad taste to have a guy who runs a Food Network show who's, you know, often not actually eating food. Anyway, chat's at 240. Wait, what was the time? 242 to 246? I'm trying to remember the timestamp chat gave. Okay. I got 240 right now on the linked video that was put in chat. That was Morgan, I'm doing good. That was a Phoenix Justice. The guy who plays Adam Richmond had to quit due to health concerns and constantly working out to burn off the pounds. See, that sounds right. He cuts pizza himself and grabs a slice at 232. Alright. There's also tells how he talks during diners, drive-ins, and dives. You know, he actually likes the food or he's trying or not. It's funny as well because I think someone mentioned during one of the ones where a guy calls him out, he noticeably doesn't like the food. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, so really the first run of the day, we reset once, but like, you know, outside that, first run of the day. So far, it's going pretty good. I also have a lot of time saved. Oh, right, chat. This is the goofy-ass PB, wasn't it? I remember this PB. I think we lost a minute at the end, remember? That's why I taste nut gorge like when he was young. Right, but like... I do think there becomes a point that maybe you pass the mantle over. Sounds good, Snowball. Hope it goes well. It'll be a good result. Really good news. Like, I think that there's honor in passing the mantle. There we go. Ah. Ow. God, that hand went far. Oh my god. What was that? That was an awkward grab. Only one, please. Only one awkward grab. Only one. Oh, I got two. And that's the one to put me in caution. I had a feeling. That's fine. Still gonna be ahead. Rip? Nah, it's not in the world. Alright, a little bit of a fuck up, but not that bad. Not bad. You see, chat, unluckily for us, we have a really good run going, so I can't pause the run to observe a man not eat food. One of the downsides of elite gaming. Find out in 1 hour? I mean, my stuff's pretty accurate. Yep.
Claire.
Like, really, the main issue is there's... Oh, I didn't practice it. I mean, I could practice today, huh? I'll practice today. Okay, so...
We gotta get to that airport.
Alright, hold on, chat. This is the long cutscene. Alright, let me see. Alright, 242, he has nothing? Wait, is he chewing? Wait, alright, hold on. It's 242. Like, hold on. When does he take this bite? 230? It starts at 232. Okay. Alright, so he cuts the piece. Takes the slice, grabs the slice. He takes a bite. And then... Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. Alright. A bite is like his fourth bite. Well, I wasn't counting the bites very exactly, for what it's worth. I'll believe you. Not discarding the biohazard card? What are you talking about? There's no footage of the swallow. There we go. Oh, I don't need to discard that card. We can just keep it. So chat, here's the thing about that too. Okay. So there's a piece missing from the crust near his finger. And there's him eating the food, right? Hypothetically, if I was running a Food Network show and, you know, Guy Fieri's actually eating that pizza, why wouldn't I just show him eating that pizza? Like, if there's bites, you know, missing out of it, why not just show them at that point? I feel it's kind of like a no-brainer to me, right? He does saying where he doesn't like food, he spins around, so his back to the cam for a second. He does a lot of spinning. Yeah, it's a lot more work to cut it out than just to show it. You're a good horror? It's not a horror, it's a Food Network show! It's it's a show about eating food. Where's the horror in that?
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Someone who is blasphemy? He's the only one with this problem, chat.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
He never swallows it, you can see. So you're saying from the link that was posted in chat, he doesn't actually swallow in that clip.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Nope.
evacuate immediately.
Horrifying news, chat.
System has been
Appalling news.
all personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh. You see his co-star swallow? That's why would you show one guy eating food but not the guy eating food?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This is not going to be world the record. I am pretty far behind world the record right now, chat.
Self-destruct system has been
I'm aiming for like top half of the board right now.
evacuated.
I thought top 10, but I'm actually further away than the top 10 than I thought. Probably more like top half of the board, I think.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
I was in sick. NATO be doing good. Alright, let's see.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
What strange times we live in, chat. What strange times.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Any footage of him drinking? I have no, maybe. How's the gallon? Are we doing good?
The self-destruct system. 5 minutes.
I thought I got the cutscene. I forget you have to talk to the door. That's fun. There we go. It was a favorite city to destroy and rampage. Los Angeles. 'Cause I lived there.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Ah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nice. Very, very nice, chat. Boom.
The
Take those.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Okay. Having a good run so far.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, let's shoot that tyrant. I don't remember why, but yeah, you have to kill the tyrant. I don't think you can leave until you do. It's a weird thing. I don't remember the exact reason why.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
But either one, it is faster, or two, you have to do it. I don't remember which one it is. I feel like I tried skipping it casually and it didn't let me.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Ah.
evacuate immediately.
Oh, God.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm still, on the beat from the sun, chat.
Immediately.
My face feels very
Self-destruct
odd.
system has
Not
been
bad, but like,
all personnel evacuate.
maybe I got too much sun.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
And then many tyrants allowed to live? Oh, of course, of course, of course. there has to be at least one, right? Maybe.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sonic Adventure 2, chat. There it is. Tyrant lives in the RE1 bad ending. Ah, alright, nice. You got the RE... Wait, does it? Isn't that the... That's Roof Tyrant, right? I guess it is the Roof Tyrant, yeah. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. And... boom. A lot of Mr. X's and capsules? There might be. Yeah, I guess the Roof Tyrant and RE1 bad ending. Hey, you don't have to fight that one. Ah, shit. I will definitely say as well, Chad, so far this run's been pretty damn good. You don't find many blanks. Alright, yeah, I'd count that. I'd count that. It's thanks to the guy talk. I have been playing better, chat. This run's the real deal. Yeah, you can actually see me playing video games. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, I'm not actively trying to watch people eat. It's kind of more the idea that I think a lot of people have been, very confused with the current happenings. The Guy Fieri thing, I guess. It's also one of those odd things that, yeah, you know, for someone whose job it is to eat food, you think it'd be very easy to disprove this, as a whole. Mukbang stream when? I mean, we did the Five Guys thing a while back. Apparently the chat has also mentioned the RE3 capsule tyrants, so you got those. Alright, good. Oh, if we're watching people eat food, there's a whole job about that. I think it's called mukbang, right? I feel like a lot of mukbang enjoyment is probably based on who you're watching eat food. Which either one, you're watching someone very unbelievably cursed, or watching someone who eats very politely. I don't know, there's some strange food orders that I've seen. Strange foods. Yes, unless people chew. Yeah, it's a thing called misophonia. Remember right? I'm a relatively quiet eater, all things considered, because my family's a lot of people who do not like misophonia noises. Like, I'm okay with it, but yeah, no, I have family who they're pretty adamant about not doing that. The health concerns. Alright, so mukbang is weird because there's two types of mukbang, right? There's traditional mukbang, which is just the eating of food on camera. And then there's the, let's say the challenge mukbang, which is, can I eat 1,000 burgers before I die, basically. Obviously, it's not that, you know, cut and dry, but a lot of it is, what's the word? Yeah, they kind of went more for, like, big challenges. So, like, spicy food, big food, yeah, etc. There's the Nikocado avocado. Isn't he retired? I think so. I have no idea anymore. Also, I think I'll ignore the ammo on the table. Rat! Oh, rat. Let's see. If I didn't obsess about food, what would I choose? Sushi. Mr. Cal,
21-month anywoo. Do look forward to the horror games coming out this year.
Thank you for the 21 months of Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is going well. Now, I'm pretty sure it's a rat chat. A lot of people call that the rat. And then we have a rat emote, so it works out. I think it is a rat. A lot of good stuff coming out. Oh yeah, Mr. Cal, I should also mention, okay. So, do you still want the Clover Pit split name? I can do it if you want, but, I haven't done it yet. I just want to put this out there. There is a strong chance for not running Clover Pit anytime soon. You sure? There's a strong chance it's not coming up anytime soon. Like, in fact, I know it's not coming up anytime soon. I can refund it right now. I don't mind. Like, you can have the name for something more frequent, let's say, if you want. Because I haven't put it in yet. Not sure the name of Code Veronica split. I mean, it's not just Code Veronica. Like, we'll have a good amount of games coming up. It's more the matter of fact is, I guess you could use it on anything as opposed to, having something that I know for a fact can be, let's say, relatively doomed. Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I mean, if you really do want it, no worries there. Like, I can, you know, just change the name. It's more the fact that I feel bad if you, want something that's named that ends up, you know, basically not being used. It's not on the wheel. That's pretty much the only time it would be coming up, though. Hold on. Also, I think that's already the Code Veronica split name. Or something like that. Like the first split's already named that. I'll refund it. Let's say I'll refund it. So the Japanese version's not faster. It's really funny. Like, you're gonna laugh. The reason you play the Japanese version, it's not because it's faster, it's safer. The Japanese version straight up just gives you twice as much health. Which is kind of ironic because, like, the game is forced to play on normal mode and not easy. But by playing the Japanese version, you're just going to easy. Like, it's a built-in normal easy. Ah, gotcha. I see now. Like, a good reference is, in the North American version, let's say it is 4 bytes to get caution. On the Japanese copy, it is about, let's say, 8 bytes. So you end up, you know, being a lot safer as you go. Nice. I am a little bit worried about my health, but I think we can make this work. Realistically, though, in terms of, like, speed, there probably shouldn't be that much of a difference, I don't think. Alrighty, so chat, here's the plan. I think after the worm fight, I'll play an ad. Right now we're going to Nosferatu.
Okay.
Alright, I just keep firing. So that's usually the case, but in this case, it's literally just that you have more health. Nice. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There you go. Nice. The boss, like, so it's only just the Claire side. Like, you don't have to worry too much about the other side. It's just Claire and Chris have more health. So the run's overall safer as opposed to not. Oh my god. Fucking do this. Right. Let's sloppy on my menu. That's fun. I'm excited for SawCon. Nice, good fight. All right, chat. I now need to play an Edge. If you would like to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming Edge. Got it. Good fight, very good fight. And yeah, text is kind of a weird thing with that. Oh god, dude, my bones are like, oh my god. Oh yeah, chat, I guess good news too. Actually, kind of weird news. I ended up doing a lot of cleaning yesterday, basically. Me and Natalie did a lot of cleaning. And that's good. I now have a lot more space in my room, and my room actually looks presentable and isn't just a mountain of trash. Well, not trash, but like... I kind of just had a lot of stuff waiting to be, let's say, cleaned up when we planned on moving, let's say. Which is like, you know, organizing the closet a little bit more, things, some of the collectibles being more properly organized, shit like that. Cluttered. I think the word is cluttered I would use. So it's a lot more cluttered. Oh wow, how impressive. He cleaned his... Not like that. It's more like, I think my closet had a lot of, like, you know, old, like, things I just never went through when he moved here. So we basically made a lot of room and decluttered quite a lot. I think I threw out, like, 4 bags of shit. I guess I call it spring cleaning, huh? More or less that. Damn it. Also, the Dukes already have a spot, unfortunately. Although I don't want to give the Dukes their forever home. Getting pulled back to Destiny. I was having a lot of fun with WoW for a little bit, but I think officially I'm gonna be, I suppose, pulling off of that. We never grabbed the Magnum. There's no point in this run where we actually get the Magnum. We use this in the grenade launcher. Oh yeah, but I suppose the reason why I want to bring it up to chat is, I found a lot of my old retro games. Like, I found a copy of Pokemon Yellow. I found GoldenEye. I found my old copy of Donkey Kong 64. So I didn't have to buy a new one. I actually found my old one, and I have 2. I found Pokemon Pearl. I found a lot of random retro games, I suppose. But I found one that I actually might want to make into a sub goal. It was a game I was debating on buying a while back. Was that going to be an April Fool's thing or a sub goal? I don't know which one. No, I've never owned any of those games. I actually never even played Dead or Alive. I just, you know about it, but can't say I know too much about it. Alright. Nice. I did, actually. We did end up grabbing that. I just need to find a good time to play it, hopefully. Yeah, don't really know when, but we'll see. But kind of neat, huh? I ended up finding quite a lot of games. Good dodge. Oh my god, what was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, so welcome back from the Edge, chats. Chris section, that's where we are now. And I was telling chat how I actually ended up finding a lot of my retro games. Also kill last boss the very first shot. Yeah, I actually have a clip of me doing that. On the YouTube Shorts. Alright. The second floor. Kind of funny stuff, though, I guess. What else did I find? There's a lot of random goodies. Oh, God, dude. I like how the first bite actually made the second bite happen. It's kind of bad. All right. I guess it is kind of nice to feel more productive, I suppose. It is kind of nice, chat. And Kyle, that's something tell me I should have done years ago. Yeah, they're making a remake of Code Veronica. People are saying it's probably gonna come out in Q1. How's it, Rocker? Hope you're doing good. Alright, last time was a scrap. It's not the end of the world. And we'll see how... Oh, yeah, I actually did go the right way. Hell. Nope, Code Veronica's always been a mainline game. Hey, Rocker, thing with Tier 1 for 35 months. It's the Steves or the friends we made along the way. What if? What if indeed? And thank you for the almost 3 years, and cheers for almost 3 years. Oh, I always do that. Cheers. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. Code Veronica is probably one of the most important games in the franchise. Like, a lot of people call this, like, a spin-off, but, like, it sets up, basically, a lot of, like, let's say the Chris arc, like, RE5. It sets up RE5 massively, and kind of the, I suppose, as they say, complete global saturation. Yep, you get that Wesker's alive, you get that Wesker wants to gain more power, you get that Wesker's kind of already gained more power. You kind of talk about Chris and Claire being reunited, learn more about the Ashfords, one of the Umbrella families. So, I've heard a lot of people say that, but I've also heard that's a rumor. I'm actually not too sure, I've heard both. I'm not too sure, but I definitely can say that Code Veronica is definitely a mainline game. And the main reason why people don't know as much about this one, really just the fact that it kind of had a weird release. It only really came out on the Dreamcast initially and then got ported later. And I think by the time it was getting proper ports, RE4 was kind of eating its lunch. Maybe. Oh yeah, chat, I found something very interesting. I found a copy of RE0 in my house. Apparently, I owned RE0 for the GameCube. And it was a 2-disc GameCube game. And I bought it for $15. 1.5. Burn it? No, apparently I had a GameCube copy. I don't know, I thought that was kind of neat. Yeah, I found a lot of my old games really cool. And then there's one in particular that I might either make into a sub-goal or save for April Fools. I don't know. But let's just say, Chad, it's a pretty prolific game. In fact, I could just show you the game instead of edging you. I also found my collector's copy of Dead Rising 2, which is pretty cool. Remind me after this run's done, I can show you. Alright, I will be grabbing the extra ammo. I do not need the extra health. Okay. I think I know where the Dead Rising shirt is. I just don't think I'll fit into it because it was a shirt I got when I was in high school. A little bit larger than when I was in high school. I think I know where it is, though. Actually, do I? I've really been looking for it, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I did find, though? Found one of the greatest games ever made, chat. One of the best to ever do it. It's a game that deserves a remake more than Dino Crisis. You know, I'll give you that hint. A Capcom game more deserving of a remake than Dino Crisis. That's the hint I'll give to you, chat. In a game I think unironically might get a remake before Dino Crisis. Capcom game, by the way. So there's not going to be Parasite Eve. That's Square Enix. Can't be that. Mega Man's getting a new game very soon. Beautiful Joe? Yeah, it's straight up. It is actually straight up Beautiful Joe. I actually found my childhood copy of Beautiful Joe. Oh, shit. Scotty Two Shoes, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Give me a second. Alright, dude, I went so fast. Goddamn. Yeah, look. Henshin a go-go, baby! Complete in box and in pretty good condition. I learned that that game's apparently a rare game, chat. I didn't know that. Because when I was trying to find copies a while back, I was going to be paying like, I think it was like $80 for it or some shit. And I'm very glad I don't need to pay $80 for Beautiful Joe now. Thank you, Sky Two Shoes. I just found my copy. Good dodge. I don't know what Piano 3 is. I knew Skeptical. Just go for it. Alright, good. Did I buy the Ed and Eddie shirt? Nah, I didn't buy it yet. I would probably want to buy the Ed and Eddie shirt if I start going to in-person events again, which right now I don't plan on going to in-person events right now. It also doesn't help that right now I'm in a period of trying to save money. So I think I have to go full monk mode, chat. I'll have to start living a life of grilling burgers at home. No more buying burgers outside. I'll have to buy burger at home. You see, that'll be the plan. There was a Beautiful Joe demo that would corrupt your memory card? What? Veronica connects 1, 2, 5 nicely. It does. It does. It's kind of funny. Why would it do that? And as part of the Capcom 5. What's the Capcom 5? Kind of brew some beer, sing chants, and shave my hair, but only part of it. How about not full monk mode then? How about partly monk mode? I'll keep my hair. Maybe I will drink, and maybe I'll sing chants. Good dodge. Very nice. Yeah, chat. You know what? I think it's time for me to Gone Guru. I think it's time that I Gone Guru, I think. That'll be the plan. No, not Goon Guru. Gone Guru. Hunters are non-aggressive. Oh, it's the tech I'm doing. I've actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Part of it's the tech frequency, Ash. If you're wondering, that one hunter, noise-based. That's really funny. If you're wondering why I walked 4 steps, it's so he wouldn't turn around. If you decide to run in that hallway, it's basically immediate death. Can't tell you what to do when you Gone Guru. Exactly. So, other four, RE4, Evil Joe, Killer 7, and Piano 3. That sounds really cool, actually. Also, wait, Killer 7 was... Oh, it was Capcom, wasn't it? Wait, wrong item. Nice. Even clip, I'll be doing good today. So some hunters work. Basically, if they can't see you, they won't attack you. If they actually look at you, then, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Like, that guy, he doesn't see me. But if I was running long in that room, he would have saw me. When I came on the other side, he saw me instantly. Alright, nice. Alright, make up for that. Honestly, that one bite wasn't too bad. Was this bad? Ah, got you. This is CVX. CVX. Hi, Dead Rising fans, I have good news. On Thursday, in addition to playing the only Silent Hill game no one's ever played, we're also going to play a Dead Rising game that you've probably never seen. And it's going to be a very interesting bit of Dead Rising history. Oh, wait, what am I doing? For anyone who doesn't know, back in 2007, they made a Java phone version of Dead Rising. Isn't there a new Dead Rising? There was a leak or a rumor about one, but we don't officially know. The only official capacity of Dead Rising news is that we know Dead Rising is quote-unquote meeting expectations, which is good. That is a very good thing. It's possible to do the Steve fight no damage. Yeah, it is. Although I think Code Veronica is one of the worst games for no damage, because while Steve is, like, not the end of the world, I think the actual Alexia fight is fucking hell. Like, the final boss. Yeah, so far people have just been talking about something called Dead Rising Wreck, and I guess people are speculating DR2 DR. But, you know, can't really see what will happen to her there. That's fine. Grab it. Oh, no! Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do that, and I'll do one mini right now, right here. We're gonna go a little bit ballsy, chat, why not? That guy a boss? He is, however, you don't need to fight him. So it ends up being pretty easy. I think the new remake for DR2 is more likely than a new DR entry. So right now, I don't think Microsoft had anything to do with DRDR. Like, I don't think they did. I could be wrong. So, Sinister, what you're referring to is the Capcom proclamation or something. I don't know the official definition, but Capcom has announced that there are 7 IPs they are focusing on growing, which is... yeah, they did... Oh, so... Xbox basically has done Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, and... Like, Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4. But in recent times, they haven't been doing as much with it. Like, DRDR is kind of more just Capcom. How's it going, darling? Thank you for the tier 1s for 43 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice.
Slave GL with the runs.
Yeah, the games listed were Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Onimusha, Dead Rising, Dragon's Dogma, and Okami. So those 7 IPs are undergrowing, and it sounds like if you were in those 7 IPs, things are very promising for you. Because it means Capcom's having initiatives to want to grow those brands. He's on there. I'll be doing good. Most people didn't like Dead Rising 4, and that's alright. Beating Maxi. I actually don't know if I am. I don't think I am. Like, I'm pretty sure Maxi's been running glitchless from right, so we're just on different categories. Which I'm not sure why he's... Unless he swapped the glitched. So he might be. Ah, shit, hold on. Eating a smoothie and probably gonna try a nap? That sounds nice. Sounds very nice. And hopefully it'll be a good one. I had a nap before stream started, and it was pretty nice. Why did I grab the ink ribbon? I'm gonna play it safe too. Alright, I fucked up a little bit there. That's alright. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, Nakaro. Yeah, they announced Dragon Dogma 2 stuff. But yeah, Capcom's currently on top of the world. I feel like there's a lot of good happening with Capcom. I like gachas. I don't really play a lot of gachas. The only gacha I've really tried was the Persona one we did on stream. But I don't even know if I'm playing much video games right now offline. My gaming is kind of not in the ball that you know, I normally would like it to be. Not saying my gaming is bad or anything, but kind of the whole, I canceled my WoW sub, and I think the other day I didn't know what to do, so I booted it up 3 times, so I still have it, and then I just logged off. And I'm starting to formulate more ideas for the next video essay. I also feel like I want to focus a lot on the YouTube channel, because right now my fun can be the grind set. You're watching Max, you're really wondering why is so behind all the record. That being said, Code Veronica is still a hard game. There's a lot of work going into it. Uh-oh. Alright, don't spit on me and we're cool. Nice. Like, hell, if I had to take a wild guess, right? Like, let's look at category really quick. Okay. So, the world record in the category... Actually, wait a minute. I'm actually really confused. So, if I'm looking at this right, world record in that glitchless is basically 138.45? Oh, hold on, I could... Oh, damn it. Running glitchless? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm not sure why though, because like glitch is like more popular as a category. It has more runners, and like is overall just kind of a little bit cooler to me. But looking at the difference of time, let's say I'll go with Trance. Trance got a 139 in glitchless and a 137 in glitched. Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second. Wait. Chat. The world of record's gone. The glitch world of record vanished. It's gone. Yeah. It's gone from the leaderboard. They get deleted? I don't know, chat. I also am losing a lot of time because I looked at this. Did they delete it? I'm pretty sure they deleted it. I just lost a lot of time because I looked, by the way. I mean, no, that's not cheating. I think they just pulled the run or something. Because, like... Actually, all their times are gone. I'm pretty sure it's not a cheating situation, by the way, Chad. Like, everything's all kosher and all that, but like, no, the world record holder on emulator was Lance, a notable RE3 runner, and pretty talented gamer. Like, maybe he deleted his times. No, because that's not accurate. That's what I'm saying. That's not the time. Like, that's not accurate yet. It was Lance. Like, Lance, I think, LM. And then, like, the trance one's also an emulated time, so that wouldn't count either. The actual time would probably be, like, closer to the other one. And then I guess the funny thing is going into it, apparently there's only a minute difference between glitchless and glitch. It's like 1 minute. Maybe like 1 to 2 minutes or something like that. Anyway, I have free time saver next time now. I'm not 27th place. I don't submit my PB. I want to get quoted leaderboards at me. I would at least like it to be done right. Oh, what's up, Jellyfish? Hope you're doing good today. My actual rank is, I'll tell you right now. I'm 19th. I'd be 19th out of 31 runners. I'd be 19th. Yeah, we beat Rampage. He beat a soft Jellyfish. It was a good time. We tried speedrunning the game, but it was kind of a bit of a rough run, so we just kind of dropped it. 6, 2, 3, 5. Yep. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to Lance. You still see the runs? Do you? Because they didn't pop up on my end. Like, they're not on the board. I can't see them. Like, looking at it right now, at, like, world record for HD version glitched, it says it's Trance, but it wouldn't be Trance, it'd be Lance. Yeah. Maybe it is bugging. That's so weird, right? This is probably put charisma into good music. Probably, actually. That's on Slacky DVD. Depending on the good music, though. But, yeah, listen to a lot of, let's say, groovy stuff. Depends on what you're into. Maybe Speedrun.com just bugging out? That's also possible. Also a possibility, chat. Also a heal, because I hate a lot of damage. But hello, Slacky DVD. You don't see him under a user's list. Oh, let me try clicking on that trance run during one of these doors. You know, you're right. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so if you actually click on Trance's run, it says second. It is not... What the fuck? That is so weird, right? You're right. Yeah, you click on the run and it says second, not first. Anyway, I lost a lot of time because I decided to look this up. Unless there's one pending review. I mean, this time has gotten like years ago or something. But even then, the time we're actually comparing to would be console times, not emulated times. I'm still pretty adamant about that, but like, you know, I still want to give the let's say the Wheaties to the guy who earned them, let's say. You delete your account and delete all runs? So I don't really know, because this has basically happened in like the last couple of days. Like, last Wednesday we checked it and it was there. So there's that. Oh shit. But yeah, that'd be the difference mainly. But even then, I don't think that the time difference between glitchless and glitch is all that much. Unfortunately, there's not really a good way of quantifying it, because like, you would basically have to go to like a runner who's done both and then, you know, just make sure that it's like, see what the difference is. The problem though is that one of the only runners I found that has that is Trance. Which isn't a bad thing, but like his glitchless time was 9 years ago, and his glitch time was 5 years ago. A 4-year gap is pretty huge for a speedrun category of any kind. Like, I don't think you're gonna get an accurate measurement there, you know? I wasn't aware, Pyre. I'll be doing good. Who's my favorite psychopath from Dead Rising? Probably Adam. Adam or Antoine are slapping. Probably Adam. Alright, that should be dead. Nice. Alrighty, chat. You know what's really funny, by the way? You may be wondering, oh no, Ecdycis, through your own errors and having to look this shit up, you have lost 30 seconds. Fret not, chat. What if I told you this run, as long as I don't fuck up the glitch, is in the bag? Ready? All I have to do is not choke. If I'm a choker, you're allowed one. You're allowed one of those, okay? Hopefully I'm not a choker. Ah, the Blade Sandwich will be doing good. Choker! The man's a choker! Kill him! Alright, runs up. Well, not dead. Rip. It's funny, I can still PvE, but yeah, it's dead. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know, there is a really goofy trick here. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Will not redeem it. That's okay. Long story short, chat, what's supposed to happen there is you just run past it, but unfortunately, I didn't. Which is funny, because the run's not dead, because I missed that in my PB. We're not gonna get a big PB, but, like, I can still get a small PB. We save the haha. Nope, one time only use. You don't get to save it. How would I know what the code is? Good question. Oh, that was an Agent Orange. We'll be doing good. Yeah, kind of. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Be for real. And I got body blocked. Yeah, look, big time loss. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. There it is. I like how I did slightly worse than my PB. That's alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, dude, that fight always scares the shit out of me, too. Alright, I guess that's fun. Yeah, it's called Steve Tech. You dodge the first hit, and then after that, you just sort of walk around them. It's very precise, but the problem is, if you fuck it up, you die immediately. Good news, chat, this can still PB, but I basically am losing, like, my big time save. Not the end of the world, mind you, but, like, you know, it's gonna be annoying for what it's worth. Still good practice. I'm just wondering, why am I dropping that so much? Like, why am I dropping that? Like, there has to be a reason I'm doing it. You're doing great. Glad you're teaming in. Although the good news is, all right, let's talk about Potential Man. We're running it back after this, but let's talk about Potential Man, right? All right. So for Potential Man right now, I was about 40 seconds ahead at one point, and I think it told me I had an extra 32, I think. I think it was at 32, right? So I have 32 free seconds, and I was ahead by 40. How much is that to a 147.02 hypothetically? That'd be like what? Math? It'd be math. I'd probably be like the 145 range or the 144 range, I think. And then a full walkthrough storyline of all Resident Evil games? No. There's a lot of Resident Evil games. I have done them for Dead Rising, Silent Hill, and Clock Tower, but not for Resident Evil. But the reason for that is that there's just a lot of Resident Evil games. And I don't really want to. Not that I hate them, I just, you know. There's a lot. That's fine. There's 29 RE games. Yeah, and even the main line is like a pretty long marathon day. Also, chat, before we get to the boss, because, you know, we're making time here, I gotta play an ad, okay? So the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, not gonna miss anything. We'll be back for the boss.
Yo, what's cooking?
Gaming Arrow, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Hope you're having a good day. Also, we're gonna yellow it, so. Hold on. Equip that, do that. Okay. I'm excited for the future of Resident Evil right now. I think we got good stuff happening, chat. Some good stuff happening. How you doing, Caminero? Hope your day's been nice. It's Obsession. Nice. On my day off, I gotta work. Darn. What do you do on your day off? Manual labor, basically. Darn. I hope it was a good movie. I guess I'll watch when it comes to streaming. Ireland don't need a remake. I mean, even still, they're probably gonna do it anyway. They're not made on necessity. They're made on money. Day on, digital labor. Day off, manual labor. Yeah, I ended up, I was saying earlier, but I basically cleaned out my closet quite a lot. Already has a really good one. Right, but that's not how it works. The almighty dollar is how it works. Precedent's already there as well. There have already been remakes of remakes. And it will continue to happen. It won't ever stop. Oh, hold on. It won't ever stop, chat. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna yellow, by the way. Let's do no damage, no nothing. I think we're almost back from the ad, too, so good timing. Alright, pretty clean. So it's funny enough, I actually defend The Last of Us for that. I know a lot of people like to rag on The Last of Us, but I'll be a bit of a defender when it comes to that. A remaster happened quite a lot, and a lot of games get both a remaster and a remake. And The Last of Us Remake 1 took longer than RE1 remakes between the time, although that's not entirely fair. But also, the reason they did it was to put The Last of Us 1 more in line with The Last of Us 2 in terms of gameplay, and to kind of polish it up after all the additions they made. I know people like to make fun of The Last of Us, but the remake they made actually did make some sense. I give them a bit of credit.
This facility will detonate in 5.
Alright, welcome back from the ad chat. Like I said, we're entering the final boss.
Are now unlocked.
In pretty good time. We'll see what happens. The run's not over yet. We'll see how it turns out. Nice. You know what's funny? I think the shotgun might actually be faster there. Like, unironically, I don't even think I want to use the bowgun. I think the shotgun is better. Okay, good, good. I'm not in danger. We're fine, we're fine. Hold on, that wasn't bad. Okay, we're not in danger. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Not like this! Alright, hold on, GG. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. No cutscene chat. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it, okay? Still have a chance. Still have a chance. Still have a chance. No, don't edge me, game. No, no edging allowed. Not like this. No. Oh, look at that. Edged by 3 seconds. All right, 146.42. Let's see. We'll see. Yep, 3 seconds of edging. No. Oh, that's all right, chat. We're gonna run it back. It's gonna stop talking about Guy. No, it's actually because I was talking about Guy. Hold on, give me a second here. Damn. Yeah, hold on. Dude, maybe Lance's account got hacked. Maybe he deleted it? Because, like, I'm looking at Lance's profile, none of his runs show up. So I want to look at this, right? Hold on. I mean, he's still uploading. Maybe his speedrun.com just bugged out or something? I don't know. Maybe it just bugged out. Yeah, hold on. I just clicked on one of his runs and it says not found. It's so weird, right? All of his times aren't on speedrun.com anymore. Man, thank you for the tier 1 for 65 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Huh. So weird. Like, all of his times are basically gone. Hold on. How odd. How you doing, Ban? Thank you for the chummer 65 months once again, and I hope you're doing well. I hope nothing bad happened to him. No comments, no threads, no ILs. Maybe he just deleted his profile or something. I don't know. Like Guy Fieri? No, this one's a lot sadder. Like, that's more indicative that a runner just, you know, either won their times or they're removing them or something. Let me check one more thing before we do the next run. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe here. Hey, maybe he got hacked or something. I don't know. Not seeing any posts or anything. Maybe he's changing online usernames. Maybe. I don't know, but that's trippy, ain't it? For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, basically, as you've been looking at the leaderboard, one of the runners who basically is a very prolific RE runner, none of their times are showing up today. And I don't know if it's Speedrun.com bugging out their times, or they stripped all their times. Or, like, removed them, I guess, right? And, like, yeah, no, they're a very good runner, like, a very, very talented runner at Resident Evil. And Silent Hill, in fact. I think I've done both. Pretty sure I've done both. Yeah, the time's just gone. Like, videos are still up on YouTube and all that, but, like... The only reason I know that is because, you know, chat often asks, oh, what's the world record? So I've been keeping it more on tab so I can locate it more directly. Yeah, it happens quite a lot. I'm not sure what to call it, but there's a lot of, what's the word? There's definitely a lot of speedrun viewers who definitely world record eyes a little bit, if that makes sense. And they only see Reki and nothing else. Oh, they're okay? Yeah, I hope so, too. Hopefully they'll be alright. Hopefully. It's just kind of trippy, though, huh? Alright, expected to eat that grab, that's fine. Nice. One grab so far, that's alright.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security
I guess
box.
we'll see what happens, huh? Suppose we'll see what happens, chat. I suppose we shall see. Cool. The upside as well, that being the first run of the day, I'm feeling pretty good about this, chat. I'm feeling really good today about runs. Like, it took a while to get there, but I am feeling a lot better. I think Nally was right. I think once I got to the chair, I was gonna start feeling a lot better about things. Like, my face is still kind of odd, but, like, it'll get there. I feel like I just got sunburned or something. I guess it was pretty hot out today, which would make sense. Maybe I was in the sun a little bit longer than I thought I'd be. I didn't realize how hot it was today. I put a clean soap bottle, try to clean soap bottle, putting in the dishwasher. Oh. That's not very good. Sorry to hear about that stuff, Dan. That's not very good. Not good at all. How's it going, Bearsona? Hope your day has been nice. It's going alright. Had a soap bottle melt on me? Can't say I have, no. Can't say I have had that. I suppose I have good incentive to lock in, chat. Through a terrible storm. Hey, hopefully you'll be all good. Hopefully the storm will, you can weather it all good. Also, chat, really odd, but like, I've been a daywalker lately. Like, that's weird, right? I've been a daywalker. Daywalker. Well, it's not just going outside, but like, yeah, no, I think it's like almost week 3 of me waking up earlier. Oh my, well, I had a feeling the bites are coming. Oh my, 4 fucking bites at the end. They got terrible, alright, fine, we'll keep it. Terrible, terrible intro. I touched grass. We were outside today, but it's more the fact that I've been waking up a lot earlier now, chat. Pretty young to be having all these health problems. When did I say I'm having a health problem? It sounds like you're kind of being weird again, Paris. In fact, a lot of what you've been saying today is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of been ignoring a lot of what you're saying. Oh, Dora, hope you're doing good today. Yeah, it's a good time. I guess sorry to say that my schedule has been good and I've been enjoying the early hours. I didn't realize that was such a bad thing to say. The health problem of feeling good? I think you have a problem of not listening, which is pretty apparent. Chat being weird? Nah, it's basically the same YouTube chatters who are always kind of weird. One of them is better today, the other one's been acting up. And I'm actually starting getting to the point where I'm just kind of blatantly ignoring the messages if they're saying something stupid. Probably have to start timing out. Actually, I don't even know why I'm allowing it going on this long. Before I think about it. It's always gotta be YouTube. Well, it's not all of YouTube. It's specifically like, let's say, well, today is one chatter, let's say. Every time it's something negative, something that's going to be like controversial they want to bring up, something that's just to rile people up. Every goddamn sentence is basically that. You know what? I'm just calling it out now. Like, yeah, no, it's obvious. Like, every sentence basically equals that. Every sentence is some poke, like some prick. Poke into someone. So, yeah, no, I was planning to call him out on that. For what it's worth, the other one is behaving, but like one of them's been acting up to that. Let's be back talking about Guy Fieri. Basically, well, we're not gonna talk about that, but I don't know. I'll go back to what I was talking about, which, you know what? Waking up during daytime has been nice. I think what I'll do is next time, alright. Next time they say something stupid, I'm just gonna time them out. I think that will be the thing. And then every time they say something stupid, I'll continue to time that person out. And then eventually, it'll probably just be a permanent ban at some point. That's probably gonna be the best idea. You're trying to beat RE3 Inferno for the trophy? Oh, it's hard. It's very hard, Werepire. Wait a minute, Werepire. Wait a minute, what are you just in Twitch chat? No, you're in YouTube chat. Do you happen to sleep from night to morning sleeps often? Lately I've been sleeping, like, let's say 7 a.m. Like, today I had to wake up a little bit earlier because we were looking around. And that kind of, you know, just a little bit wonky today. Not bad, just a little bit wonky. Crossing over. They're a daywalker, chat. That's what we're learning. It's all about the daywalkers. Able to walk between Twitch and YouTube chats. The power. Nightwalker? Well, it's assumed that normally you're walking at night, then you walk in day. Oh, shit. Alright, gentlemen. Oh, the one's been good. If I don't get grabbed, I'll keep this run alive. I hit the wrong letter on accident. Which is alright. Anyway, yeah, long story short, chat. Instead of entertaining the, the people who I'm always having to nag on YouTube, or, like, let's say the two people I always nag, one of them has been better behaved today for what it's worth. The other one, yeah, no, the other one, if they say something stupid, I'm just gonna start timing them out. I think that's gonna be the end-all be-all there. I'm gonna reset this run too, because I kind of fucked up the code. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I'm tired of them harshing vibes every fucking day, basically.
Biohazard.
Vitamin D is good. Yeah, it's nice. I just know, like, what? Apparently it was really hot today. Like, I think Nally was saying it was something like 90 or something earlier. So, probably just being in the sun a little bit too long. So getting good rest. Oh, good crack. Good crack. Yeah, how's your day, Dorier? Have you been behaving? Surprisingly, you know what? You have been. You're one of the two, Yoga Weed, but you've been better. You're at least not on the watch list as much. You've been fine, I suppose. That being said, I'd still rather, you know, still keeping an eye on it, but you have been better today. Yeah, some PBs. Yeah, one of the big blockers right now is just that weird tentacle. Which is funny, because as long as we can land it, we're good. We just gotta land it. And I also don't know why I am not grabbing that dodge. Seem to be missing that dodge every time. Don't know why.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. Very clean. Chilling, trying to sleep. Sorry to hear it's not going well, Kelly. Hopefully you can get some rest. I know the feeling of bad sleep all too well. I had some rough bouts about a month ago. And, yeah, hopefully you can get to a nice schedule. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying as well, because that reminded me. Yeah, basically, chat, my sleep's been a lot better lately, and I'm very glad for that. I'm very glad my sleep's been a lot better. This game is one of the tougher RE speedruns. Yeah, but it's been fun getting into it. Like, I've been having a lot of fun grinding it down. And I want to get in the top half of the board soon. Like, I know we can, and it's just a matter of getting there. Like, I do need the game to cooperate a little bit more, but I feel like it's coming. Although I definitely overestimated my idea of getting top 10 today. I'm not getting top 10 today. The timer, the title's a little bit of clickbait. I do apologize about that one, chat. But I definitely feel pretty good about the run as a whole. Dodge. Oh, what the fuck? And the double. All right, single. Hold on. Single's fine. We can take single. No, we're not gonna force the Guy Fieri conversation, chat. We're not gonna force it. If it comes up naturally, sure, but there's plenty of other things to talk about. You do something very funny right now? Like a clown funny? Is it knocking on the door behind me? Because that would be pretty funny. Oh, there we go. It would be. Alright, you might need to tell me more about it. But I'm taking a wild guess that you're onto something. Alright, just DM me and we'll see. I don't know if you should announce here or DM. DM it first, and then I can make an announcement on the need to know. But it does sound like something funny just happened. Something tells me my intuition's a little bit better than I think. Always interested in speedruns, only game I've tried Lock Up Chainsaw Repop. Nice. The OG Live Up Chainsaw is really cool, because there's a lot of cool glitches. Let's see here. That is pretty funny. I saw the news from Naliku, by the way. That is pretty funny. Which, I'm also kind of wondering... You know, I'll just say out loud. You think there's that one guy that got banned forever ago? Also, how could you tell? I'll just say that right now. Nally, how could you tell?
Please deposit
Possibly.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I guess you can DM me how you can tell, but... I should just bite my tongue. I'm probably smarter. And chat, are you expecting the knock on the door from Dr. Q? Oh yeah, chat, I told Nally Q that she needs to sleep up here, she could. So if she randomly pops in, that would be why. To kind of alleviate the, possible noise on her end, thought it'd be probably a nice thing. Yeah. It's a much nicer way of getting rest for what it's worth. Natalie, will you send me a link to the thing, by the way? I'll walk right into that guy. Will do. So I am curious. I'm curious. Skip the knock, kick the door open. It's locked! I always lock the door. Can't kick down the door. Raid the fridge. You don't need to raid the fridge. We actually have pretty ample, like, food today. We had a sandwich and a burger. Oh, Zenkaido. I'm doing it right. Hope your day's been nice. Let's see here. Doing some Code Veronica on this fine day. Is a burger a sandwich? It's a type of sandwich. But they're, you know, different enough from each other. Huh. That's very weird. Huh. Hold on. So 2% of fridge space. She has her own fridge. Why would she have to... I don't even have a fridge. It's her fridge. Promote him to 1% fridge space. Oh, you're saying I see. You're saying steal the tiny amount of space that I have. I should get a mini fridge. Basically, I have a small shelf of Celsius that goes in Nally's fridge. Oh yeah, chat. Always trust your gut, too. I think that's a good sign. Trusting your gut is a very important thing, I think. Yeah, it's a probiotic, right, Ram Ranch? I think that's what they call those, probiotics. Yeah. Oh my god, I got grabbed twice. I don't want to reset this run, but we can keep it, I guess. Oh, I guess, you know, I'm actually ahead. Well, these things happen, Red Rum. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Oh, God. Don't. Saw the window of Guy Fieri eating. Good. Good. Well, come on in, Red Rum. Hope you're doing good. Ah, of course, Tori, of course. Good evening, Candy Quartz. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the day's been nice. What have you been up to this fine weekend? Probably good times. Let's see. I'm not sure how well that's gonna work, Node. If I take a wild guess, I'm not sure how well that one's gonna work. Oh, what the? You ordered a new pots and pans set and you re-downloaded Dead by Daylight, huh? Nice. I mean, I can imagine why. The new announcement's pretty exciting, right? Like, I may not like playing Dead by Daylight Killer these days, but like, can't deny that the new stuff's looking pretty crispy. Does the RDR change anything plot-wise? Not really. Basically the same idea. Have not, Bernstein Griffin. Have not. $10 billion? What do you mean million? I certainly am gonna play Dead by Daylight because right now I gotta be on that grind set. But otherwise, we be chilling. I have to hit the point of, I guess the grind set, huh? That's kind of a bummer for Fable. We'll see how down I am right now. For super down, I might do a reset, but we'll see. Oh yeah, actually, I don't even know. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. Not bad. I like Fable 2 a lot. Fable 2 was a good time. Oh yeah, I guess Candy Quartz. You know anything about the Java Silent Hill games? I got a lot of the Java setups done, and pretty excited for those. They're gonna be goofy as shit. There's the one piece of Silent Hill gameplay I've never really seen. And I think it'll be neat to check it out. They also have Dead Rising Java, which is pretty goofy. But should be a good time. And they have to go on the Silent Hill Every Game Marathon? Oh, they will. They will. Open our iPod Touch. Yeah, I got Orphan. I think it's like 1, 2, and 3. There's 3 fucking Java games. Do you know how long they are, roughly? Like, I'm assuming not very. Can't imagine Silent Orphan's a super long endeavor. And there's 4 games. I'm playing 4 games, like 3 Silent Hill, 1 Dead Rising, but I can't imagine any of them are like super long. So I need to figure it out. I basically had to mess around with BlueStacks a little bit, but I got a working setup. Let's see. I think it took a couple hours to beat them. All 3 of them, or a couple hours for each one? I mean, realistically, we'll probably end up speedrunning those games in the same day, so it's not the end of the world. That should work out. That was just Orphan. Gotcha. Might be the whole stream then. Yeah, because there's Orphan 1, 2, and 3, apparently. There's like 3 of them. And getting that bad boy working was, surprisingly more work than I thought it would be. It's kind of funny, I guess. I'm excited to show it off. It's something I've never really got to check out much of. And all right, chat. Long story short, I'll stop dicking around as much. I'll stop, you know, edging chat a little bit here. Let's just say hypothetically, right now, I'm gearing up to get every Silent Hill game speedrun ready. And by every Silent Hill game, I mean every Silent Hill game. Well, Patch Slot's not really a video game, even including arcade. Funny enough, I actually do have a setup on arcade. I have asked to borrow Nally Q's laptop, where I think I can get arcade on that. Even the dungeon one, I already run that. I would like to do a true all of them. Let's see. The only problem is Ascension is dead, but we'll probably do the thing where we watch it together. Let's just say post-EQ, we're gonna do something big with Silent Hill. I think that's the best answer. Oh, that's Overboard Gaming. We're doing good. Add the physical arcade. No, you just have, there's setups for it, though. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm pretty excited for it. And the only game I'm really missing is Orphan. So once we have Orphan, I should have basically everything, I think. And that'll be good. How you doing, Funko? Hope you're doing good, by the way. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of a fun thing. Like, Chad, if you're wondering, oh, why have you been caring so much about de-rusting some of these Silent Hills? I kind of want to build a pipe for Townfall. What could I say? Also, I started thinking more about writing. Like, I'm getting into the writing motion. And I've also, like... I don't know, Chad. I think I'm feeling the writing mojo, you know? I think the, bit of the, like I said, like... I think the next 6 months is gonna be I'm living up to my name. I have a lot of plans, and I have a bright future. I think we have a bright future. I think things have been looking up. Cast off the shell? Yeah. It's funny, because that is what my name means, Chad. More often than not, cicadas are meant to molt their shells. Exoskeletons. That was neat, man. You continue to change and grow. Out of the way, dog. Out of the way, dog! I think I just run to die to these stupid dogs. That's Horse Dragon, I'm doing good. Good morning. So you should take off your shirt. No, that one's a little bit different. Maybe not quite the same on that one. Nice. Oh, there'll be a fun time. But it's a lot more the point that I feel good about the lore channel. I feel good about streaming. And hell, with Sodal and Code Veronica, I'm very excited. I think there's a lot of good coming up, chat. I think every day gets a little better. You know, every now and again there might be setbacks. Like, admittedly, today was slightly defeating with the, I guess the realization, but I do feel a strong resolve that we have, I guess, setups and all that. This one. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, hopefully the Lord video will go well, and maybe Capcom will look upon us favorably for a Veronica remake. How's it going, Donnie? Hope you're doing good. A nice day. Nice. You know, I will actually say, though, oh, I need to play an... Sorry, chat, hold on. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I'm going to do it now. I forgot I mentioned earlier, but now, ad. Ready? Alright, it's going to play. Ad. Oh, already played. Also, YouTube streaming is going pretty good, I should say. Like, I've been happy with YouTube streaming. A lot of new faces, which have been pretty nice. It's been nice. Been good times, chat. Honestly, I just feel like I've been happier lately. Like, I think about a month ago, it was kind of rough sleeping and all that, but yeah, I don't know. Especially lately, I've been feeling very good. And I'm glad for that. It's the sunlight. I think I got a little bit too much sunlight today, but, you know, I'm functioning. Maybe I needed to put on sunblock for my poor No. Lack of vitamin D, man.
Contamination detected.
Damn it.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All
Also, I think it was just a lot of, like, moving boxes and shit, too. I'm not kidding when I said it. I ended up moving a lot of random boxes in my room. And some of them are pretty, like, decently heavy. You helping someone move. So, long story short, we're in a weird situation, right? Oh, how's it going, Drew? Hope you're doing good. Is that the ugly bastard? So, I'll explain, no worries. Basically, me and Nally are hoping to move before the end of the year. Originally, we were hoping for winter, but there's been a lot of barking because of a new dog, so we're looking to move a little bit earlier. However, we're running into a slight problem with that. Oh, hold on a sec. And the problem is, living in a house is pretty chill, but living in an apartment might not be manageable because I forgot a small detail. There's a little bit of a detail in my life that I forgot. A pretty important one of that. Rent? No, rent's fine. I talk all night. Loud. Yeah, no, I would, like, having, basically, like, we talked to a few apartment managers. I'm not loud. I'm definitely louder than I think an apartment manager would want. That is the issue. Like, I may not be, like, screeching loud, but, like, my voice carries. It's a problem I've always had. Which is fine, but it's more the case of considering I work a job where I am talking through all hours of the night. Yeah, no, I started realizing, yeah. Might be a bit of an issue there. Also, what the hell am I doing right now? How you doing, Padarius? Hope you're doing good. I'm going the wrong way, that's what I was doing. Not a problem, but it's not a problem on stream, but the problem is, you know, in person, if I lived in an apartment, where you can sound pad the room. Right, but, alright, chat, here's the thing. I can't really tell places that require proof of income by telling them, oh yeah, my job is dedicated to me talking all night. There's not going to be any place that's going to like the sound of this. I would have to lie. Probably get in a lot of trouble if I get caught. Realistically as well, I can probably just, you know, save up and try and move in a place at the front. Find it being a little bit easier. They probably care less than you think. We talked to a few apartment managers in a few places. There's a lot of care in this area. Like, where we're at, there's a lot of people who care about this. Yeah, like, the odds are not looking good. But, I guess going back into the whole thing. I'm more or less going back to my original plan, which was waiting and saving up for a place, which I was already doing that, so it's not the end of the world. I don't need to rush it as much. Kind of more find ways to deal with the I guess the current problem of dog. And last but not least, we had some IRL friends who had some ideas that might work for our favor. So hopefully that'll be fun. There we go. Why not for to pay a little extra? I'm not sure how sure that would work. Not familiar with LA noise culture. From what I can tell, basically it seems like a lot of the apartments around me are pretty anti-noise. More importantly, it probably makes sense if I'm already saving up, may as well just keep saving up for something better that I don't have to worry about. Probably be a lot more manageable. Anyway, we found that out today, more or less, on that idea. And if you're wondering, what does that lean into? Yeah, no, basically, I started boxing up a lot of my stuff. You have the time you would wait? Yeah. One of the realizations as well. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 1 for 50 months. Hype year, many games. Yep. Good time. Hope you're doing good.
Brother,
Thank you
do
for
I
the
have
50
some
months.
news for you. Hype year, mini games.
A lot of good stuff
We
coming
are
up.
Here. Ecdycis here.
And thank you very much, Exons. Hope your day has been nice. Fall has been good. Moved in your apartment building. So I don't see that one happening, though. That one's a little bit, I don't know, I guess we have our solution right now, and more just kind of waiting. Hey, closing your house today, got the keys, you're officially a homeowner. Hey! How are you gonna christen the new house? There we go. I suppose that's one way of doing it. That's likely the issue. Yeah, also, I think explaining my situation to most apartment managers is not going to go well, so it's probably better if I just save up for an actual place. Not saying apartments aren't actual places, but you kind of get what I mean. Chat, all I have to do is have my side YouTube channel pop up. All I have to do is, you know, become a giant YouTuber on my lore channel. It's that easy, Chad. Can you believe that? God, I got hit twice already. It sucks. Had your first smoke, first poop, first snack. Christening a barbecue. Nice. I made a burger today. It was pretty good. That's all. That's all I gotta do, chat. For what it's worth, like, the main channel has been doing better because of all the live streams, so thank you for YouTube chat. And the lore channel is doing good when I upload. It's just that easy. Yeah, just that easy, chat. All I have to do is, you know, become a, you know, keep getting more videos done. Oh, you know what is kind of weird? So, unironically, I know I'm kind of half joking with the just make more videos thing. What if I told you I'm also not joking? There's something that doesn't get talked about a lot, which is when a YouTube video on the lore channel does well, it boosts the other videos and they start doing better. Like, the funniest thing, you remember the, you know, how do you end up in Silent Hill video? Y'all remember that video? Yeah? Okay. When I made that video, my Raccoon City video jumped up really high. Like, basically, the viewership, quadrupled. It went from, like, 50k to, like, 200k? That was Minty Games. Welcome on in. Yeah, and, a long story short, if a video does well on the lore channel, it boosts the other videos on that channel. I think the Dead Rising video, it didn't boost as much for that one, but, like, you know, if I make another Silent Hill video, I'll probably boost the other Silent Hill video again. So, I don't know, I feel a lot of resolve in my grind set. I do feel a lot of resolve there. Because I do have to work on these videos. I think I should. I know I have the potential, I know it's there, and I think this is the closest we've ever been. I think we're very close to breaking a loop, chat. And that'll be nice. And we're very, very close to Silent Hill Ascension. And who knows, maybe we'll finally hit the next step. Maybe we're almost there. I think we are. Learn SCP Explained. Nice. What was I watching the other day? Oh god, I shouldn't say, chat. I don't want to say what I was watching the other day. You know what I was watching the other day. I'd rather not say. Norbit? Yeah, it was Norbit. It was Norbit. It's good background noise, chat. It is good background noise. Sure, it is. Alright, barely made it. Alright, that was close. Can I quote the movie yet? Certain bits. I thought it was Skibbity Toilet. No, it wasn't that one. It's the movie Norbit. You can actually watch it free on YouTube, Dan. YouTube movies. For free! It's pretty cool, actually. But I guess the good news, though, is I feel like we do have some options on mine and Allie's end. And I don't mind early packing as much, and it's really good that we were packing. Like, we ended up clearing out a lot, and I told Chad as well, but I ended up... Oh my god, what a hit. Look at that. We ended up finding some classic games, which is pretty cool. Is that the Eddie Murphy one? Yeah, it's the one where Eddie Murphy plays 3 characters, which is, a nerdy version of himself. He plays a fat, woman of himself. And, well, not of himself, but, you know, a fat woman. And then he also plays an elderly Chinese man. The movie is about as good as that sounds. Which, there's something really funny about that movie, which I love bringing up. And also, it kind of does throw a bit of a loop when it comes to movie quality. I'm sliding, bitchy. Yes, people love that movie here. I mean... Of all the bad movies, it's another one of the better ones. Like, let me say, it's aged like it's aged about as well as you fucking expect it to age. Wow, you're telling me that Eddie Murphy playing an elderly Chinese man has aged poorly? What? Are you kidding me? Actually? How? What? Wow, I'm not surprised. But you're watching it because you're fully aware of how it's aged. But, the point I wanted to make, though, is, Chad, do you know that that movie is Oscar nominated? I'm not kidding. The movie got nominated for an Oscar. Now, it's one of the lower rung Oscars, but, like, yeah, no, it's actually an Oscar nominated movie. Slow Year. No, actually, it kind of earned, its nomination. It just, you know, it got nominated basically for exactly what you think. Norbit, yes. Norbit is an Oscar-nominated film. It did not win that year, but it was nominated for Best Makeup. Because of the makeup job they did. Yeah, costumes. Basically, Rasputia, Mr. Wong. Admittedly, a lot of people... in fact, you know what's funny? Juo didn't know that the elderly Chinese guy was Eddie Murphy. Which, you know, it kind of says a lot on the makeup. Yeah, no, that would do it. He didn't also know that the character of Rasputia was also Eddie Murphy. Ratatouille came out that year. Oh, wait, no, Ratatouille's an animated movie, though. That is one of the differences there. I think the movie that beat it out was Benjamin Button, if you remember right. Yeah, he was a whaler. That's what he did, Film Lab. He was a whaler. I know too much and it's gonna alert people of what? Quality cinema? I think more people should be alerted to that. You know, the old Barshop white guy in America was Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy is a man of many disguises, apparently. I heard about that, Ninja. I actually saw it on my Instagram, I think. No, I'm not making a Norbit lore video. In fact, I think people have already made that. I'm not making a lore video on fucking Norbit. Also, chat, people have done deep dives on Norbit, and I've watched some of them. Oh, I'm not making a Norbit kill count. Watch Jennifer's Body? Yeah, I heard that movie's actually really good, Gazrop. And they kind of fell through unfortunate branding at the time. Lorebit. Lorebit is pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got sat on. What, Norbit? I don't think you're Eddie Murphy. I'd find that quite surprising if you are, but I don't think you're Eddie Murphy. Taking a wild guess on that one. No. Good dodge. Good lord. Oh my. And it was about Norbit than the average person. Hey, it's an Oscar-nominated film, chat. Do you not appreciate fine cinematic masterpieces? Is your favorite movie an nominated film? I said Oscar-nated. Very nice. Good job, Deathgone. Keep it up. And congratulations. Hopefully, keeps trending down. Good. You want me to go to a high-end film festival and find like-minded people? Maybe I will. I also won a bunch of Razzies. Yeah, I think Eddie Murphy that year was nominated for both the worst actor and actress, which is pretty funny. How do you get he got nominated for both? I think he won both. Really? Yeah, because he plays he plays Respucio, which is the movie's, like, let's say, main villain. And he also plays the main character, Norbit. But her husband and wife. Who ate all the turkey ass? I like sending Norbit videos to Duo. It's pretty fun, chat. I also recommended a bunch of songs. In general. Are you saying he just made songs that were pretty good? Yeah, because he had a solid career. Like, people love his comedy. I don't think he got that one. Also, for what it's worth, I'll say right now, out of all, like, the bad meme movies, like, Norbit's a lot better than most of those bad meme movies. Ah, shit, hold on. Like, not to be a, let's say, a maximum hater or whatever, but, like, there's, like, I'd rather watch I Just Fucked Up the Run. I didn't equip the gun. Yeah, it's better than the Love Guru. It's, I can't believe I didn't, did I not equip it? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Chat. I gotta piss. This is actually good timing. Yeah, and I don't need to worry. I will be right back, chat. Let's do a quick break anyway. I will be right back. Alrighty, chat. So, hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, chat, social media. I will be right back very, very quick. So hope you had a fun time. You new, I think I already said, follow the channel, social media, and, yeah. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play a brief ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna go piss. Edge. Music's muted. Oh yeah, the Guy Fieri thing. Thanks. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had it muted because of the fucking... I didn't want Guy Fieri's eating in my ear. As you can probably imagine. I muted it. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was also saying hello to NallyQ. Ordered up in 2-1, 35 months. Yeah, it's going alright.
Dicey Hyper High, just chilling, drinking Guinness and playing SMT1. Hope stream's been going well at Dicey Hyde.
Yeah, charge my phone right now. Getting started a little bit, but hope you're doing good today. Hope all is well with you. Okay. Thank you for the 35 months and cheers. That's empty. Later. I got a bubbly. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Ah. Alrighty. Alright, chat, welcome back. Alright, this time I feel like the run's gonna lock in. You know what's weird? I thought I equipped the item. Did I just miss it? Or like, what happened? Cause I guess I missed the button, huh? Maybe I double tapped or something. Thank you, Cato Kid. I think we'll get a good run. I'm feeling very good about this today. Feeling very good. And that should be a solid time, I think. Might some good runs are coming too. Oh, a little bit of awkward movement, not in the world. Alright, no grabs. Nice. Honestly, I never really played the battle games. I was never really a huge fan of these things. Like, I know people like Mercenaries and all that, but yeah, I never really played much of it. Like, I don't think I've done any of the Resident Evil Mercenary stuff. I don't know. I usually like speedrunning the games more than the Mercenary modes. Like Battle Game or Erks. Not sure to really put it beyond that. So I guess I don't, you know? Idle, the raid. Welcome on in, Idle Raiders. How was... Oh my god, you're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD? How's Spoopy and LLNU? Welcome on, Idle. Doing a first play. How does it feel to officially play Peak? What are the thoughts on Peak gaming right here? I hope you enjoyed it. Very Peak. I'm glad you enjoy it. And welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and horror game speedrunning stuff. I'm a big fan of the genre, and we're having a pretty good time. Okay, so used to YouTube, you don't follow here. That's alright. And, yeah, hope you're enjoying Nidal's stream. Yeah, if you don't know Nidal, a lot of fun horror games, and sometimes Ocarina of Time. An RE9 gamer, a Resident Evil gamer in general, and Sonal 2 gamer. You need to don't want too much spoilers. Hey, no worries, I appreciate the raid, especially considering you're avoiding spoilers. Before we go, how far did you get? Like, what has happened in the game so far? If you don't mind me asking. The first half save point, so you just got to Antarctica. Alright, perfect. That's good. Not bad. It's a good time, you have a lot of fun coming up, so hopefully you enjoy what comes up. Yeah, we'll be chilling the night. I'm doing a lot of Code Veronica runs. It's funny, I've just been wanting to do this game more in general, and then it sort of just worked out. so I ain't complaining. Sometimes it just works, you know? Good dodge. Nice room. Okay, we had the good luck raid, chat. That's why we're looking good right now, clearly. Yeah, I want to get very good at this game if I can. I missed the window with RE9. This time, I'm not gonna miss Veronica. I owe it to myself to strive to do great things, chat. Well, in the world of gaming, at least. I don't only owe it to myself, I owe it to chat. So. Gotta get those reps in. I think we will. Oh my god. Well, not like that we won't, but we'll see. You run still nearly 2 hours to catch up. What? What do you mean I can catch? You mean for RE9? I don't plan on going to RE9 right now. That window is passed. I'm talking about Veronica. Alright, that's a pretty terrible intro. Yeah, no, I'm not doing RE9. That window's passed. That window's gone. No, nothing for me in RE9 right now. That is a void for me at this moment in time. I'm talking about Veronica and Code Veronica. I don't think it'd be very wise for me to do RE9. That is new, that it is. No, they got rejected from GDQ, so I will be staying home because I don't really have a reason to go. And I would rather, save money. Oh my, I walked right into that guy. Tell that practice? I mean, just grinds in general.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Like, I would like to try and get a fat Code Veronica PB before the game officially drops. Right now, my main goal is to get, like, let's say a mid 140. Tell me I'm in mid 140, but, like, I want 145 or lower. I know I can get it. The other thing would be, I would like to get top 10. But we do have a lot of work to go, and I think we will get it in time. Like, look at that. That is how I want this run to go. More like that, please. More like that, and that would be perfect. But it'll get there. Well, like that. Oh, I can't. Oh my, chat. Alright, this one from we're so back to it's so over. I want to reset this run. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. I can grab one more time, I think I'll reset. Makes sense to me. Authentic Code Veronica experience. Yeah, part of the fun of the grind, I guess. I could have done that way better. What the fuck am I doing? You know what's funny? I still think I'm gonna be ahead. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, my run's not great. I have, like, a fat goal that I'm not taking advantage of. It's pretty chill, Daniel. It's pretty chill. So I am excited about that. Also, yeah, honestly, For GDQ as well, I'm actually very, very excited to be staying home. You know why, chat? The one thing I do not like about SGDQ, for some reason, they always have it right after 4th of July. And, I don't like having to, you know, cut this festivity short, basically. How'd the run go for this one? Pretty good. Basically, wait, which one? The one that just happened or the other one? I had one run that, lost by 3 seconds, which was okay, and then the other run, I guess I messed up the, one of the glitches in the game, which is alright. I equipped the wrong item, apparently, which, yeah, it's alright. Guess I forgot to equip it. Just happened. Just forgot to equip an item and kind of fucked the run. But that's alright, we'll get it back. Yeah, I like being able to have, you know, a nice barbecue. You just see the fireworks, you can watch the hot dog eating contest, all the good stuff. Good luck? Thanks. Nah! Like, GDQ, 1, it's at a hotel, and, like, 2, it doesn't, like... Basically, I'm cutting 4th of July short. We're not really doing it there. And there's one year I tried introducing Juo to a good old-fashioned American barbecue, but I kind of feel like a lot of what I do GDQ-wise is a little bit more effort than it's worth. So I'm kind of cutting the wings of my effort a little bit. Also, that was good. Holy shit, look at that. I'm not Canadian, so I'll celebrate the 4th of July when it happens. I also do not have any plans to be Canadian. If, I mean, it doesn't really matter in this case. Like, there is no if. They're just ease. I fucked up there. Yeah, they're a nice time. How did I miss twice? No, we're not going to that discourse. We're not doing that. I'll go there. Also, I don't think that's gonna happen. Even then, that doesn't even, like, that's not even accurate to the point. I also say right now, I'm nipping that in the bud very, very early. DM each other about it. I'd rather not have to moderate that conversation. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, like, there's no if I'm Canadian. I'm not Canadian, and I won't be Canadian. But at least her level in the series, I don't know. I usually don't think of that way. I agree to that. Can't sleep. Sorry, dear Snowball. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. Hopefully. What's the biggest holiday in America? Christmas. Hands down, Christmas easily. Easily Christmas. Like, without a doubt, it's Christmas. Yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep, Snowball. Oh, not there. Where's the green? I don't know what you mean. The green? Oh, there's a zombie dodge. I just greeted it. I should have taken the safe route. I didn't take the safe route. I took the greedy route. And I saved like maybe 1-2 seconds max. Probably like 1 second save max, really. But like 3 seconds of loss if you fail. Oh, what the fuck was that? Never mind. That's probably one of the worst things I've ever had. How complex are the glitches? Not very. It's actually very simple. And I'll explain more when we get there. I wasn't tired. We will be doing good today. I'm alive. I am. The sun was kind of beating down on me, but doing alright. Doing alright. Can't complain. But yeah, the different zombies in this game have particular ways they act. That was one of the weirdest hallways I've had, by the way. I only ever had the zombies get that aggressive in that crane area. So I'm not sure why they did. They did. Oh yeah, but the good news is staying home from GDQ. I actually get to enjoy 4th of July. I get to have, you know... I get to drink properly, I get to chill properly, I can enjoy the festivities. I'm gonna have maybe I'll hop on the grill this year, chat. Maybe I'll be a grill master. Currently a grill master in training, maybe I'll help out. Maybe I'll rock the white New Balances and put on Steely Dan and... What else do I have on? I don't know. Okay, I think we're fine. That's alright. I do gotta be careful with that. I almost fucked it up. An apron? I gotta get a silly apron, though. It's right, I gotta get a good apron. I can't be like a regular apron. I gotta get one that says, like, Kiss the Chef or some shit like that. Ah, shit. Yabira, thank you. For the show in 30 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Propane? Yeah, my house uses propane. Thank you, Yabira. Oh shit, dude, I keep forgetting. Yeah, chat, maybe I gotta get a good apron before we, for the holiday. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I did actually find my Hawaiian shirts recently. I found a couple of them, so I probably rock those. Wash them up, wear them. Could be the plan. Spooky, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And glad you've been enjoying the stream. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think I gotta get that. Oh, so Azu and Dungan will be doing good. Or Dugan. I know I said Dungan. Dugan. Nice. No worries. Hopefully it's been a good time. Yeah, honestly, tonight's been going pretty solid. Can't complain too much right now. Happy to help Spoopy. Glad, sounds like things are going better now for you, which is good. Alright. Solid. Hold on. Good. Have a good night, E-Man. Sleep well. How's Captain Ezekiel? I'll be doing good today. What have you been up to? You're listening right now and playing Tarkov? Nice. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, we're chilling. We're on that Veronica grind. Okay, chat. So I think I finally found out how to do the Steve dodge better. Like, I'll say it right now. I've been doing this a lot better on the Steve dodge. Well, that's good. That's very good. Glad to hear that. Keep it up. That's good stuff. We're on the ode code. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta... Actually, I don't know why that reminded me, but got some good stuff coming up, Chad. Got some good stuff coming up. I just gotta think of good thumbnails. It's always the thumbnails, gotta think. So I guess how's the RE90 rush treating you? Very good stuff. Hopefully good. Styles, even tier 2 for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the advanced emotes once again, and the scissors, and thank you. Well, we've been having a nice day so far. I think with the tier 2 for 6 months. The times are good. I think times are good. Also, I remember where to go. That is very, very good. I remember where to go here. Always a little bit worried because I'm like, all right, did I forget? I think I had one run where I just went the wrong way here, which is kind of funny. And now we got it. Alright. I have no idea what is up with these dogs. They've been acting up today, man. I think that's the second time I saw those dogs in that hallway. Like that small nook. They've kind of been menaces, chap. Real menaces. Not the worst. A little bit. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I just remembered something. Hey, Zeke, are you still playing WoW? Are you gonna stick on WoW for a while? If so, I might be able to give you some resources. I'm probably not going to be playing as much. Hold on. It is 2. Yep. I almost messed up there, but it's 2. A plate of just green olives? Oh my god, I hope you're alright. That sounds horrifying. What do they have to do to you? Yeah, I imagine it's very, very salty. How many olives did you eat? Is B, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the shout out, Nally Q. You're doing Crimson Desert. Hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully it was a good time indeed. Yeah, it's pretty chill lane. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. We're doing some code Veronica. All code, no Veronica. Pretty good time so far. Been grinding it out. But yeah, I hope you'll be all right, Karn. I suppose I could ask, why did you eat a plate of green olives? But I do hope you're all right more than anything. I suppose the classic case of you know, Icarus flying a little bit too close to the sun there. I like olives. Maybe not that much, but usually one of my pizza toppings if I'm, you know, if I'm choosing. One, two, six. It depends. Pizza on olives? You mean olives on pizza? I said pizza toppings. Yeah. You don't have olives, really? Olives are a great topping on pizza.
Detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, usually like one of my go-tos is like, all right, chat. I have 3 go-tos. One, my favorite margarita pizza. Pretty sure is like basil, sometimes tomatoes, and like I think that might be it. It's just basil and tomatoes, I think. The other one is mushroom olive bell pepper. Usually I like that one a lot. So margarita pizzas usually have basil and often can have tomatoes and sometimes also have cheese. Some places might do mozzarella. Depends on what kind you're having. Aside from that, just regular cheese. But usually I like to go either for the margarita or the veggie. Salad bar, you can't have some other veggies because allergies. So they'll have to play with olives. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I imagine that must have been really scary. And hopefully, like, it wasn't painful or anything. I imagine, like I said, quite scary, I imagine. And I'm glad you're alright. Because if you had to end up in the ER, I imagine it was all very, very sudden. Hold on, there we go. I feel like I could do better in this room. Yeah, I enjoy a nice veggie pizza if I can have it. Usually pretty good, chat. Usually pretty damn good. And I'm okay with just cheese, though. Cookie in a jar. I can have just cheese sometimes. I'm sure your name's Cookie Ninjar. I've been calling you Cookie in a Jar for how long? For some reason, I read your name. Your name is Cookie Ninjar, like ninja, but with a jar. How long have you let me call you that? It just occurred to me that I'm right, aren't I? I like artichoke on pizza. It's pretty good. Until I figured it out. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I can still call you Cookie in a Jar if you want. Or I can call you Cookie Ninja now. Why it just hit me. It just hit me. I don't know why. Sometimes I do that with names. I read it wrong for a long time, and it's like, oh, you finally got it right. There it is. Buffalo pizza? That sounds pretty good. Well, I appreciate it, I suppose, in that case. I didn't have to look like a fool for a long time. Until now. Eat pizza all the way. Nothing wrong with that. The main reason I do meat pizza is, you know, the whole I don't eat pork thing, and a lot of pizza places, I'm not sure what it is, but, like, most pizza places do, like, pork meats, like, pork variety meat. So, usually it's a crapshoot if you can actually get non-pork-based meats. Like, you can sometimes, like, they might have buffalo chicken every now and again. They might have some beef sausage. Usually, it is not a fruitful endeavor, though, to get non-pork meats. So it's easier just to avoid them. Like, oh, we're talking about the other day, but like, for example, the meat lovers, right? Meat lovers is usually pepperoni, which is pork-based, bacon, which is pork-based, and then sausage, which is also pork-based. It's just 3 types of pig on the pizza. So pepperoni can be multiple things. There is beef pepperoni. Oh, sometimes ham, yeah, for meat lovers. Sometimes you can have beef pepperoni. Usually it's pork. Like, almost always it's pork pepperoni. Most places are going to be doing pork since it's the more popular option. And bacon? Oh, for the meat lovers? Yeah, a lot of people have bacon on there for that. But kind of more the fact that pizza-wise, usually it's easier just to go for veggies. So, keeps it all simple. Don't have to worry too much there. Or obsession. I mean, it's pretty popular meat, you know. A lot of people have it. I get it. I don't know if I'd say it's an obsession, though, for what it's worth. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I know, like, I have my thing and all that, but I'm pretty sure that most popular meat's probably chicken, right? I think it's chicken. Or beef. I think chicken's the most popular one. I feel like it's chicken, right? Like, I think pork is considered the 3rd option for a lot of people. Like, the big 2 are chicken and cow. Ow. Oh god, I got palmed! Alright, that's fine. Chicken is cheaper to raise. Also healthier for you. Like, of the meats, like, pork is also the, let's say, the most decadent, I think. Like, if you're calling it, like, unhealthy, I think pork's the least healthy of those. Tends to be fattier and all that. Like, is there healthier variants? Probably, but, like, usually chicken's, like, the one people love. It's, like, you know, healthy for you. People love it. Popular. Alright, Sagara. Here's the luxury in the US, is it? Porky pretty lean. Ah, gotcha. Admittedly, I don't really know my, like, cuts of meats all that well. Usually I just kind of assume chicken's the, like, healthy man's meat. Breaded pizza store and beefs are one of the least popular and have the shortest shelf life. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a bummer when it comes to pizza. What is this emote? It says assets. That's what it is. That's why it says it. And it's video game assets. Let's see. Beef is crazy expensive at the moment. Good to know. Or was okay? Gotcha. But yeah, in terms of pizza, that's usually how it ends up. God, my hand's not maybe? Nah, it's not cracking. I don't know why. It should be cracking, not cracking. Should be going up. Understandable. Oh god, hold on. Yeah, I end up eating a lot of turkey too. Turkey, chicken, beef, or vegetables. I like vegetables, chat. They're not only good. What if I told you they're also good for you? Yeah, think about that, won't you, chat? Ow. Oh, wait, I got the double hit. Fuck up some broccoli. I love broccoli. Ah, Plasma. No worries. So you've been chilling? Hope it's a good time. I hope you're doing good. I'm definitely losing some time because of the grab, but otherwise I think it's fine. Alright, let's try to get one more hit squeezed in. Coming around to chickpeas. That's basically like a bean, right? Like somewhere in that family of legumes or whatever, or beans or something. Yeah, garbanzo beans, that's right. They're pretty good. Pretty damn good. I'm gonna hope this room goes well, because I'm kind of yellowing it. I'm a little bit worried, too, because usually this room has some hits. Hummus? Yeah, hummus is damn fine. Oh, what a dickhead. Alright, just don't put me in danger. Oh, I got palmed! Don't put me in danger, and we're okay. I think we're fine? I don't know, this is a bad area. Recipe uses boursin, cheese, spinach, chickpeas, eggs, and Greek yogurt. Nice. I don't know how this run's going right now. It's not great. Like, we can make it work, but we're having a few issues, chat. I got pretty unlucky in that room. Alright, so if we're in danger, run's dead. If we can make it past this hallway, we're good. We'll learn very quick. Alright, maybe, maybe. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. I'm gonna greed too. Like, I don't think I need to heal right now. Like, in theory we could, but it's not gonna bring me up to fine. I'll still be in caution. Although, I can't tell if, like, orange caution makes you slower. Like, I feel like it does. I know caution's bad in general, but, like... I'll probably be alright, I think. Although, if I get grabbed one more time, I think it's over. And I'll have to run it back. But that's probably fine. I hope it is bad. I would like... I want the game to stay a little bit inconvenient. I think that will be pretty damn cool, chat. Yeah, look at that orange caution. Okay, looks like we made it. About 2 more hallways. Okay, good news, chat. We did make it, and we'll learn how much time I'm losing, I guess. But the run is salvaged, so that's good. Greed? No, that's not greed. They're just playing the game. Not everything is greed. Like, there are sometimes where I'm notably greeding. I just got unlucky that time. There's not really much I could have done. Kind of got hit a little bit more than I would like. Bad, banner snatch RNG, I guess. The guy jumped up. I got palmed. Shit like that. I mean, we'll see. Really, anything in the game could die, but we'll see how it goes. Why did that cost an extra round? Why did that cost more than it should have? That might be kind of bad. Not great, but I guess we can keep it. Why not? How's it, Dave? How's the Despacho? Hope all is well. Ow. Alright, good movements. Oh no, the room is poisoned! We can get back the time. I also do want to remind chat, I'm not super worried about a lot of my runs right now, because I'm competing against some pretty good splits. And more importantly, the very end of the game has like a minute of free time save. Like, as long as I'm not down by basically, like, I think it's like 32 seconds, I'm fine. Yeah, so there's one skip near the end of the game that's pretty major that I didn't land. But I got a PB with it, which is, kind of rough. Alright, good dodge. I mean, one bite. I was devastated. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're chillin'. Having a good time. I'm trying my bones to crack more. Feel like out of bounds? No. Next, hope you're doing good. The glitch is you just duplicate an item, and it's pretty easy, actually. I think they'll change the story for the remake. I don't know, probably just make it more related to the newer stuff out, I guess. They'll, like, name drop connections or some shit, or maybe they'll mention Ark Thompson. I've been chilling, having a good time. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's my belief. They're gonna name drop Ark Thompson, clearly. Surely. I mean, what else could you possibly do to make it better, right? Ark Thompson, huh? I mean, as long as it's not like a total wreck of a category, usually I'm pretty cool with anything. Like, hell, this category, the glitch is super easy, and it just makes bad boss fights easier. That's basically it, which is pretty chill. No rewrite stuff? Probably, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. I think they would waste all their star power on this game by name-dropping Ark. They'll do it at the very end to build up excitement for Survivor Remake, chat. They'll do it at the very end. Like, what's gonna happen is, Leon's gonna give a phone call to Claire and say, "Don't worry, Claire. I know you want to stop Umbrella. I sent my best friend, Ark Thompson, on the job." What if that happens at the end of Code Veronica? Instead of an email, Claire gets a phone call from Ark. "Don't worry, Claire. Ark's on it." Think about it. That could happen. It is possible. Like, imagine we get that. Imagine that is how this game actually ends, chat. I can. Oh wait. Hold on. I almost fucked up. All right. Hey, look who did the glitch right this time. Nice. My best friend, Ark Thompson. Is there a thing I can do to speed up the cutscenes? Not in this game. This game doesn't have a free go fast button, sadly. But we're doing a lot better, which is good. Like, I'm getting better by the day. I'm not gonna lie, too. If we actually get Survivor over RE0, that would be the funniest fucking thing to ever happen. Ow. I keep doing that. Like, imagine everyone's hyped for RE0 remake because of the leaks, and then they just drop the end of Veronica. "Don't worry, Claire. I know you want to take down Umbrella. I got my best guy on it. Ark Thompson." Private Eye. Yeah, there's a Wesker mode in RE0. Place bets now. I mean, I already predicted the end of RE9. I was, weirdly enough, half right. I was partially correct on RE9. As funny as that sounds, chat. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but... I actually did predict the end of RE9. Sometimes you just know, you know? Sometimes you just... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Sometimes you just know, chat. Sometimes you just know. How much can we even trust Ark Thompson to use as Leon's best friend? He doesn't think. He knows. He doesn't view it. He observes it. It's an observable fact. You like the game's backgrounds for Code Veronica? I like the way this game looks. I thought it was pretty charming. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm glad I don't accidentally do it, but I keep forgetting I don't need a quick turn there, because I do it, like, right here. What's the last RE for a vanilla run? I mean, it's RE6. Which RE pro tag would be the easiest to take in a fight? What do you mean by pro tag? Do you mean any character that you play, or do you mean, like, only, like, the, like, playable main character? Because, like, if you count any playable character, it's Sherry. If you count any playable character, it's... I'm not saying, like, I wouldn't do it, but, like, if I had to beat a child in a fight, I'd probably quit. Not that I would, but, like, I think most people probably quit. And technically, she is playable. Or about Rebecca? You mean the woman who beats 2 tyrants? Yeah, she's pretty powerful. I mean, chat, the answer is probably Grace or Ethan. If you really had to put it that way, it's Grace or Ethan. Oh, she's not really playable, is she? I just don't think she is. I don't know. This is the flashback if you count that, but like... Including RE Outbreak? Also a good question. No, I am not playing the fucking Dr. Mario theme for the 3rd time in a row in a Code Veronica stream. Maybe later. Why not? No. Tradition? No. We're not gonna do it, Chad. Not in this run, we're not. Although I do gotta play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Chad, if you envoy the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? I'm gonna do it once we're outside. Alright. Adge. Bioweapon? I don't know. Probably one that you don't think about, like a leech. You could probably step on a leech. Like a bug. Oh, hold on. Alright, so I should be turning right there. Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Also, I think we should be fine.
Evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, Spread Ass, what are we doing good, Dim Sparkle? The day has been nice.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I mean, the real answer is that Resident Evil,
System has been
characters are usually a lot stronger than most.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Like, that's the real answer, Jet. Like, power scaling in a action hero franchise probably isn't the best idea.
Activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Also, I don't really mean by Temu Mr. X, it's just a tyrant.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
If anything, Mr. X is kind of the Temu tyrant.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I'm pretty sure it's the same tyrants that show up in RE1, right? Basically the same model and all that. The Emo the Wesker tyrant.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Right, but like, this is like the original. That's what point I'm making. Like, this is the original tyrant. I think Mr. X is kind of the sequel.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I also know which RE characters to be Goku. Ark Thompson. He just closes his eyes to no one.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Chat, the real answer every time. Ark Thompson.
The self-destruct system
It just makes the most sense.
activated. All personnel evacuate.
Be too afraid to fight Ark? I think you're right.
System has
That sounds right.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
See.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wait, why did that... God, that is tilting.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Welcome back from the ad chat. We're getting ready for Tyrant.
Has been activated.
Tyrant.
All personnel evacuate.
Chris, stop it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I'm getting, Wesker, you can take an RE bioweapon. I suppose. I don't know, Chad. I don't really care about a lot of power scaling usually.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Rev 2 is an okay game. Rev 2 is fairly fun, but you don't like Rev 2?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That Rev 2 had a lot of fans out there. Give me the follow.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
This is pretty repetitive. I suppose. Wait, missions.
Self-destruct
I
system
guess there's chapters, but like, oh no, it felt like a lot like any other Resident Evil game, mostly. Suppose I don't really remember it being all that different for what it's worth.
5 minutes until detonation.
Alright, let's do this. It's time to fight Tyrant.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I just have to make sure I count, Chad. I just gotta make sure I count.
Self-destruct system
And then we'll be nice and fun. Oh, God, my nose is itchy.
evacuate immediately.
Alright, ready? Alright, good. That seems to work. Good, very good. Alright, turret 1 down. Let's go. Oh, see, the turret fights are pretty easy as long as I count. That wasn't Pompadour, even good. Just gotta make sure I count. Thank you. Follow. Oh, my nose is itchy. Yeah, this is the glitch that I was talking about more or less. May I look easy? Yeah, because I'm using good ammo. Have a good alert, Dunny. Sleep well. Hope you get some good rest. Okay. Kind of funny too is I think a lot of my time saves gonna be coming up. I think mid game was kind of rough for some reason. I don't know why. Not entirely sure. But it was. It's Kick Slam. We'll be doing good. Hope you're having a chill day today. Alright, time for Tyrants 2. Did crash out. Sorry to hear about that. Fortunate. Hopefully, things get better. You mean Kent? Like the emote says Kent, Spoopy. Spelling Kent's name wrong. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good fight. Alright, good stuff. And a golden. It's like a free gold chat. I want the whole to explode. Gotcha. Hopefully your Minecraft gaming can get a little better. One could hope. Nice. Herculoso's dead. Ah. That would make sense. I can dodge. How's the day going? Pretty good. It took a little bit to kind of get the day fully, like, in motion, because I kind of woke up and I, saying earlier, not too bad, but I think I got a bit too much sunlight, you know? So I may have, dealing with the heat was kind of a little bit odd, so a little bit, just a bit odd waking up is a good way of putting it. But as the day has been progressing, I am feeling a lot better, which is good. It did take a bit of time to get to that point. Please don't tell me that's poison. Oh, God, that's so unlucky. That's a very unlucky. I mean, it'll be alright, but God, that sucks. I mean, as the day has been going, it's been getting better, as I've been saying. I guess I'll be in caution for a while, too. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Luckily, we are at a spot of the game that I expect to get poisoned, so it's not the end of the world. I'm actually still ahead, funny enough. Like, as long as I don't drop the ball, I think we'll be alright. And luckily, I have the fast, so I'll probably need to heal, but it'll be alright. Like, luckily, I have been playing the game a lot better as a whole. But as long as I'm not in danger, we'll be fine. You get 140. Spoopy, I don't think you're being very observant right now. My sum of best is a 143. Like, it's fun to be excited, but, I couldn't get 140 if I golded every split right now, basically. They still have a lot of room to go. Which is fine, but, yeah, I don't think we're getting that. Well, it's good to be a little bit realistic with that. There is such a thing as being, I don't know. How's Corey? Good morning to you. Alright, I think I'm in orange caution. And then the herb should be right across. Oh, hold on. Alright. Nice. Barely made it to orange. That's pretty good. So right now, I think, like, what? I would like to get sub 145 as our current, like, area. I think that's a good spot to be. And then we'll see more as it goes. Oh, Zinjag, hope you're doing good today. Also, I don't think I need those. Wait, I do need those. Almost forgot. Okay, hold on. Grab the ammo. I do need this ammo. I almost forgot. That is actually necessary. Okay. Actually, I didn't grab that ammo when I killed the one. Surviving. Resident Evil surviving. That's good to hear, though. And hopefully a good surviving. Hey, guys, good morning, Corey. See. 3 houses surviving on maddening difficulty. That sounds pretty extreme. I'm guessing it is. Oh yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird studying up on runs now. I guess I could go directly to the YouTube, but
Claire.
I am forgetting that there was a slight change in the leaderboard, basically. More or less. I don't know if I'm doing anything to celebrate, like, or not celebrate, but, like, chill this weekend. I'm kind of back to kind of pushing the grind set, I guess. I might have one day off where I chill. Maybe me and Nally will actually watch a movie this time instead of moving a bunch of boxes. You know, that would be nice. We watch a movie instead of moving boxes. Would be pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to probably check what's on streaming, but if we can finally... Oh my god, dude, he literally went for me the moment I, Alright, don't poison me, please. Thank you. Got off the stairs there. That's not good. Yeah! I mean, I'd probably want to see Obsession more than anything, I think. You know what I'm saying? The hype? No, I've heard it's pretty good. Like, I don't know if it's still in theaters, but I would like to see Obsession. Everyone's been talking about it. Seems up my alley. Let's see how this goes. You heard good things about Obsession? Me too, Lil Crow. Me too. Oh, there's probably movies on streaming I can watch. Last year it got canceled. Right, but that was supposed to be available on like the 2nd or something, right? There may have been time opened up, basically. That's what I like. I mean, it seems up my alley. Good fight. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all, chat. We're gonna risk it, though. No help on Chris. Alright. Clean. Very good. Equip. Oh yeah, chat, that reminds me. What's the new, like, interesting movie coming out for horror? Like, I'm assuming at Obsession there were trailers for a new movie. Or, like, you know, they're announcing the new stuff. Outside of Evil Dead Burn, I know that one. I was actually about to say outside of that one. Because imagine Evil Dead Burn's gonna be one of the big ones, but, anything else? When's Evil Dead Burn out, anyway? Wait, that's out GDQ week. Holy fuck. Right. I know what I'm doing GDQ week. Ooh. All right. Hold on. Evil Dead Burn's gonna be tight, isn't it? Yeah, me and Nally are gonna have to watch that when it comes out. Ow. That was kind of a weird setup, sure. Hope. Hope, huh? You know, I always have a little bit of hope in my pocket, chat. I like hope. Sci-fi horror movie? Gotcha. I hope it's good. Ha 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 ha. Poor Bruce Campbell. I mean, he seems pretty happy to pass the torch. In fact, I think he was mentioning he's really happy about the results of the how the franchise has been growing and succeeding. Also, I think he's still a producer. Like, he still produces those movies. Every Evil Dead Burn. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to be there day one. Minute one there, Jack. The day it comes out, I'll have to be there. Right. Those are two very different comments. What was I to know about that one? It sounds like you're referencing, the way you framed that comment was mentioning a lot more about the movies than that part. That part's a lot more, that makes a lot more sense, I suppose. Yeah, that would be, that's pretty heartbreaking, but, yeah, from the poor Bruce Campbell, it sounds like you were talking about the movie there. Ecdycis, I'll be doing good. Then Reese. Yeah, no, I didn't know that immediately. Yeah. That'd be pretty bad, yeah. Howdy. Hope all is well. How's Bacon? Hope you're doing well today. Rumble, Toxics, nice. How they fancy? Sound pretty nice car. Maybe me and Nala should go out for some good ramen on Sunday. I feel like I haven't had good ramen in like a little bit. Oh, they're making Until Dawn 2. Yeah. They are. I'll just kick your butt. I'm gonna go from work early. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully. Oh my god. There we go. Hold on, let's see. If you and Ellie see Jackass, best and last a day early, you get an exclusive collector's print. Do I want the Jackass collector's print is the real question. I mean, I might. When's it out again? Wait, when's Jackass out? Like, when's that movie actually release? I don't know when it's out. 26th. What day is that? Thursday? Doesn't work there. Over your coding. We are. We're having a chill time. 25th opening. I don't know what day that is. I'm not sure what day that is. That's Thursday. That's next Thursday, right? Oh, it's right after GEQ Day. Ew. That's an awkward day. Maybe I can't get that print. I'll live without the print, chat. I don't need the Jackass collector's print. I'll leave. I'll leave. You gonna find ramen? Well, if you find it, I hope you can get it good, Ben Gill. Alright, not bad at all. Yeah, something kind of funny is I know for a fact my splits can be kind of weird. Also, I think this is running forward, right? Nope. What's this one? Nice. Now it's running forward. Okay. Now it is running forward. Oh. I always forget that hallway, though. You're asking what's the upside of the Japanese version? You have more health. That's basically it. Alright, good. I got way better at that hallway, too. That hallway used to be a bit of an issue, but now we're doing pretty damn good. Hey, I just realized, Ben Gill, I have a question. Really, anyone who's British, I have a question. Anyone who's around Britain. How's it going? Going good for Steve. Hope you're doing good. Okay. So lately, I think it was on Twitter, I was seeing people talk about the Post Pub onion cheese roll, which just looked like bread, a giant raw onion, and a giant cold cheese. Is that an actual post-drinking food, or like, people fucking with me? As I keep seeing that image on social media, and I don't know if that's a real thing, or from the, like, you know, people are like fucking with each other. Yeah, I assume like the post, like, you know, British drinking meals like kebabs, but like, it's the thing, it's not great, it's not super common anymore, it's a very old pub thing. It did not look very good, and yeah, it also has the salad cream image too, which I'm not gonna lie, man, I don't think I want to eat a sandwich that is a roll, a raw onion, and like, you know, like cold cheese. Like, sure, it's probably good, but like, I would probably be pretty drunk for someone to hand that to me. People get sausage rolls. See, that makes a lot more sense, or like kebabs make more sense. Or like, you know, not cold onion cheese bread. Something maybe people who are like 60 now would have ate. Alright, so it's old man food, basically. Yeah, see, curry fries and curry chips would make sense. Doner kebab makes sense. Like, I hear, what, Swede talks a lot about kebabs. That makes sense to me. It's pickled onion and cheese. No, like, the image, the image that is getting posted around is quite literally just like a giant, like, slice of onion. Like, it's huge, raw onion, and like a block of cheese. Not like, just straight up a block. And then it's on bread, and there's like an image of something called salad cream in the back. And it's currently trending online, and I've been seeing it basically every day. Fried chicken. See, that makes sense. Fried chicken's good. I like fried chicken. That sounds like northern food. I don't know what that means. You can post a link? Yeah, you should be able to post it, Lokra. These are the hunters? Yeah, those are hunters. Yeah, it should be that, apparently. If chat wants to see it, that should bring you there. Basically, anywhere past the Midlands in England. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if I was drunk enough at a bar and I got handed that, I'd probably eat it, but at the same time, I don't think it looks good. Although Natalie said she would eat it. Yeah, like, it's shocking, because it's like, that's just straight up a raw onion slice. I'll link it for YouTube chat. Give me a second. And it's not even like 4 slices of cheese. It's like just 1 block. Oh, let me see. Let me see if the link works here. Yeah, that's the image. Thank you. That is the image. I'll link it to YouTube chat. Yeah, this is the image for YouTube chat. So, chippies make sense. Like, I get that. The English pub cheese and onion sandwich. Like, is that a real thing that people are actively enjoying? Or, like, is it like they're fucking with you kind of deal? I know sometimes people have food that's like, oh yeah, we do this, ha 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 ha. But then they're actively fucking with you while they're having that. Oh, I didn't need to heal there, fuck. Yeah, that's alright. Eat onions like apples, nice. That's football food. Gotcha. Can confirm real. Okay. And then, I guess the follow-up question, because, you know, sometimes the eyes aren't always the best example of taste. Is it actually good? Like, what's the benefit of that? Like, I feel like I get kebab, I get chicken, you know, tacos, burger, that all makes sense, but like, After a night of drinking, like, an old person eating, well, see, so basically, it's old pub food. That's the long and short of it. You want to touch out the barge ball? It was handed out for free during World War II. You've never seen a cheese and onion sandwich as a frequent British pub enjoyer. So I guess it depends where you live, basically, right? Or like what very specific part. I mean, a particularly egregious example. Yeah, like, I'm assuming the actual example has to be better. There's no way in hell they're actually selling you a raw onion and a block of cheese on bread. Like, that sandwich looks vile. Like, I'm assuming if you lower the amounts of both, it's probably a lot better. So, Joe, Mac, lately online, I guess because of the World Cup, there's been a lot of... Oh, I actually got grabbed? Really? That's rare. There's been a lot of discourse, basically, and... part of that has been... about a particular sandwich, which was linked in chat. I can link it again if you want. But it is this sandwich, which is a... It's called a pub roll, I guess, which is onion, cheese, bread. And I guess something called salad cream. What the fuck is salad cream, by the way? What is salad cream? That's actually the better question. What is salad cream? A creamy condiment based on an emulsion of about 25 to 50% oil and water, emulsified by egg yolk, and made slightly acidic. Similar in composition to mayonnaise, but uses vinegar and water. Its main rather than oil. Gotcha. But basically, it's like a slightly better mayonnaise, let's say. Like, in layman's terms. Why is it called salad cream? Love salad cream. It sounds good. Like, it sounds fun, I guess. Like, you've seen ones that bad, these are more palatable than that. Okay, okay, that makes a lot more sense, chat. I'm glad to know this. I'm glad to know it's not that bad. You put it on salads normally. Alright. Hold on. Where the fuck did you get 60 pickled quail eggs? Where do you find this? I don't think I've ever seen a quail egg. And also the important question, was it good? At the quail egg store. Oh, of course. Acidic mayo. Okay. I mean, honestly, chat, like I'm saying, if I got handed that sandwich, I would probably like it. Like, I don't think it'd be bad, you know? But also, I definitely don't think that'd be my first choice. Like, luckily for me, I've read Century Egg. No, I have not. I know of it. I know Joe goes back for that a lot, but I've never had it myself. But I know it's pretty good. They got them in international stores. Gotcha. No, I don't know that. What is fairy bread? What the hell is fairy bread? Very good. The Australian delicacy. I thought that was Vegemite. Sugar on white bread. That what? That, but why? Seeing at kids' birthday parties. Why not just get like a a pastry of some kind, like a donut or something. Not judging it entirely, but like basically bread, butter, and sugar. I'm sure it's probably fine. Very cheap. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There's a lot of English food that slaps. So my assumption of a lot of English food is I'll probably meme on it, but I'd probably eat it if it was handed to me for the most part, assuming I would be able to normally eat it. What does that mean, Bernie? I don't know what that is, but explain. What is it? I mean, I tend to be pretty open when it comes to food, also. Yeah, I'm pretty open. Australian hot dog. Not a good time for it, admittedly. Sausage, I'll take your word for it. I could look it up later. I've read a part of the run, I can't really alt-tab. Alright then. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Hot dog on a loaf of bread. Oh, I've had that before. Yeah, I've had that. Australian? Gotcha. Yeah, I've had that before. I love grilled onions, by the way. Grilled onions are nice, chat. I'm a bit of a grilled onion enjoyer, in fact. Yeah, maybe you know what I should do? I should make the trying the fucking pub roll like a very minor sub goal. I think it'd be funny. See, next time I do a subathon, I'll make that a sub goal. How's that sound, chat? Eat a raw onion with cheese. Recreate the image. Why grill onions? You can have a fucking giant raw onion on your sandwich. Perfect plan, really. Good morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Mars, have you ever had, I believe they call it a pub roll? A British pub roll? I don't know if you've seen this image going around online, but that link has it. People have been talking a lot about it, and I was asking chat if that is an actual thing people have eaten. Which it sounds like that is a very particularly egregious example of one. But it does sound like it's a real thing. Ah, it's Rockwell. Hope you're doing good. Oh indeed. You should use sourdough bread? I like sourdough bread quite a lot. You will never eat that? I said if I make a sub goal again, I might eat that. Make it a sub goal kind of food. That exact recreation too, not just like having it, but like that exact variance. You know what's funny? I think running is making me get tagged here. I wonder if I walk out of it when I get out of it. What is that food abomination? It's been going around online so far on British and American food discourse, and someone brought up the British pub roll, which I guess good to know that is a very egregious example of one, but it is one. Fireman's lunch? What the hell is that? I actually know what that is. Oh, chat, I do need to play a brief ad right now as a heads up. It's probably a good time because we're just doing the valve. So we chillin'. But while I do the ad, sub the channel from Gaming Edge. You've never seen a British person eat such things? Apparently it is something that does happen. Not often, but I think chat was saying that usually the ratio of onion and cheese is a lot better. Which, that is very, very good to know at that point. You'll pray for their stomach. And maybe I'll try that out, chat. Maybe we should try that sandwich. What the fuck is the tea alarm? I'm guessing, you know, just like a bell that tells you when tea time is. If you're having teas. Don't see a problem with it. I mean, I think that example is more just the egregious one than anything. We call it Plowman's lunch. Apparently it has something called salad cream on that one. Yeah, it has salad cream. Yeah, that seems to be what chat's saying. Then the other thing, the Prime Gaming, enjoying the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. Also, there's a pub 5 minutes near you. They do fresh pub rolls. See, a fresh pub roll sounds very nice. That sounds nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't need mechanics, poopy. Like, I would say that's damn nice. I'm trying to think of, like, do I know any weird American foods that's commonly eaten? I mean, not really. Like, there's probably some, but, like, not really where I'm at, I guess. I feel like I'm in a pretty basic area, I suppose, when it comes to, like, oddities. 6, 2, 3, 5. Corn syrup. Well, that's more of a general additive that's in a lot of food. Pork rinds. Oh, yeah! Chicharrones, right? Chicharrones? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? I guess that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, pork rinds are kind of a weird one. Oh, there's an equivalence, is what you're saying, though. Gotcha. But odd. Yeah, I can see that one. Alright, welcome back from the ad chat. We're about to kick some ass. Holy shit, what a perfect dodge. There's the minute save come up. Very end of the game. It's gonna be the Steve section. I don't remember the name of it. It's like Steve Sucks or some shit like that. I think ranch is really weird. Oh yeah, I could say American goofiness is ranch, isn't it? God, what is ranch, actually, chat? What is ranch? No, it's like basically fancy mayonnaise in a way. It's like more tangy mayonnaise. Yo, GG, thank you for 2 for 8 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much.
For all your streams and YouTube stuff as always.
Yeah, I gotta get a new Speedruns Explained. It has been a while.
It's been interesting. All the best, Ecdycis.
Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Cheers. That ranch salad cream. Honestly, the way it sounds, actually, yeah, it does kind of sound like those are pretty common. If you like salad cream, it actually sounds like ranch is up your alley, funny enough. Like, I didn't realize there was 2 sides of basically the same coin, relatively close to each other. I actually didn't know salad cream was a thing, and, yeah, just imagine a more, like, not palatable, like, actually, I don't know how much people are using salad cream as a dipping sauce. Like salad cream you try in the States, you not like ranch. I'm pretty sure both of them are, I guess the similarity is more that both of them are, that sounds like sour cream is tangy, right? And it's also a byproduct of mayonnaise or something. Boom! Fat gold, chat. Boom. This is where the big time save is coming. I don't know if you're ready for this, chat. Ranch has a lot of fat and calories. Yeah, ranch is definitely not healthy for you. It's pretty, indulgent. Although it's commonly served with chicken tendies. And sometimes fries. And wings. A lot of chicken stuff. What is brown sauce? Don't really sauce that's brown, by the way. Don't be poisoned, don't be poisoned. We're good. Use gold. Well, it's not gonna be a gold. We'll be getting a regular time save. Personally, chat, I'm more of a mustard guy sometimes. The tier 1 for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. There's also Ram Ranch, chat. Ha 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 ha. Ram Ranch. And the Mustard Man. You know what's funny, chat? You know how they say opposites attract? What if I told you Nally Q hates mustard? She is the #1 mustard hater. Yo! There it is, chat. 32 free seconds of time save. There it is. Boom. Just like that. I think I know what I'm doing now. You hate mustard too? Why do we have so many mustard haters, chat? Okay, so brown sauce is supposed to be used for bacon sandwiches. Is brown sauce... Alright. Is it an actual sauce, or is it just grease? The way brown sauce is sounding right now is it just sounds like grease. Actual sauce? Is it like a steak sauce kind of thing? Oh, God, I'm dead. Wait. Ah! No! I deserve that. I deserve that. Wow. Autosave. Not that type of game. Not that type of game. Wow. So much. We had it. Sorry, I was so appalled that people might just be eating straight grease. All right, let me look this up. You said brown sauce? Brown sauce. A condiment that is normally dark brown. Its taste is either tart or sweet, with a peppery note similar to that to Worcestershire sauce. Main ingredients: tomato, molasses, dates, apples, tamarind, spices, vinegar. Alright. Brown sauce, huh? I can't believe I killed the run. Why the fuck is one of the brands called Daddy's Brown Sauce? Why is Daddy's a brand? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The British shop, Daddy's Brown Sauce, 400 grams. There's also someone who's selling a jar of it. There's HP, YR, M&S, Chef. Is made for Daddy. Oh, apparently. I should try it. This is the first I've ever heard of it. Seems fun. Actually, doesn't seem bad. Like, sounds like I might actually like it. Is that related to Dad's root beer? Probably a different brand. Dom's round table. We're doing good. It's delicious. Yeah, that's good. What's it normally on? I guess chat was saying bacon sandwiches, right? Heard of pink sauce? Isn't pink sauce that stuff a while back that people were like memeing about? Bacon sausage sandwiches. So why is it going with like pork sandwiches basically? Like, does it go well with only pork, or like are people putting in other things too? Good breakfast sauce. Gotcha. I mean, egg is pretty good. I like eggs. People have it with other stuff. Gotcha. Okay, okay. HP is the most standard of brown sauce. Gotcha. Oh, child, if I ever end up in the UK, I'll have to try all the foods and see how it is. Has a bit of tang. Gotcha. Hey, you know, I have a question for British people. Is barbecue sauce a thing over there? Do you get barbecue sauce? BBQ sauce? It is a thing. Okay. I'm gonna do a resetter on this one. I don't want to eat 2 grabs that early. Hey, your sister loves it. Yeah, 'cause I never know how global that one is.
Biohazard.
I know, like, American barbecue is kind of a meme, but, like, I never know how, like, frequent something is, I guess. You got Sweet Baby Ray's? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll let you know if I encounter any pub rolls in the wild. I'll let you know. If I tell you barbecue sauce so much, you also sometimes use pizza sauce. I've seen those. They're pretty good. Yeah, the best barbecue of life in Kansas City. Nice. Yeah, root beer's pretty American. Pretty nice too. Nice soda. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the lurks. But yeah, I've like any day I've been hopping on Twitter. It's basically been like, I guess with the World Cup happening, there's been a lot of Brits in the U.S. and people have been talking about a lot of food stuff. A lot of people experiencing U.S. culture and people kind of mentioning their own stuff. And that image has been going around, and, like, I'm sure the actual concept of that sandwich is probably fine, but I've been seeing that sandwich so goddamn much so far, and I was wondering if it was a real thing. Like, are people fucking with me, or, like, is this an actual thing? Which, good to know it's a good thing normally, and an actual, like, probably a more well-balanced thing. That makes a lot of sense. Are yet to be cooked? Oh, so people cook them? I mean, I kind of like, I think one of the examples I was hearing was that some pubs don't have kitchens, so it's something that kind of just gets you there. Yeah, I know not all not all bars have kitchens, basically. You got 3 of the World Cup meals. Are those Mickey D's meals? I didn't know they had Mickey D's World Cup meals. All pubs near you have a kitchen. Gotcha. Storerooms, so they sell scratchlings and fries. Gotcha. Oh, scampi fries. Pork scratchling. Alright. Oh. Cracks. You're gonna get the Grimace cup, huh? Yeah, World Cup prize on Sunday. What are World Cup prize? And don't tell me prize for the World Cup. I don't think that's accurate on that one. Expensive fries. I suppose that's a good answer. The box was yellow with the World Cup on it. Oh my god, this is such a good section, and I ate that bite. Alright, let me get like 4 dodges now, yeah? Wait, 8 dodges, not 4. 8. Not 4. It'd be like 8. Alright, ready? Alright, there's 0 of 1. Alright, 2. Alright, 1 and 3. Good lord. Alright, that's 4. Pie and gravy at footy games. You know, what is the traditional, like, go-to food for, like, going to the game or whatever, or the pub? Alright, chat, this has been a really bad intro. I actually kind of want to reset this, but, let's say we're doing. I have a lot of free time saved. Oh my, that might be, you know what, that's worth a resetter. That's worth a resetter, you know, maybe a little bit of a resetter on them. Fish and chips. That makes sense. Pretty easy in the game. That make a lot of sense. Chicken Parmesan. I haven't really seen any games in a while now I think about it. I know American sports really tends to vary on who you got. Like, where you're at, too. Like, depending on who you, like, are hanging out around, it really changes. But I think if I had to pick the most common example... Actually, you know what's kind of weird? Alright, what if I told you that for a lot of American sports, the burger is somehow not the most popular choice? That's weird, right? Yeah, it's either hot dogs, or if you're at home, it tends to be sandwiches. Like, usually a submarine sandwich kind of deal. And then, it depends where you're at in the game, but, like... You tend to get a lot of, like, tortilla chips. Well, at least over here you do. And, like, salsa, chips and salsa. Like, chips and dip being a popular appetizer. So maybe like sour cream or something else. If a dog one hand, burger in the other. Honestly, that probably makes a lot of sense. And then where does the submarine sandwich come in? Dude, when can I land this dodge again? I've been missing this dodge so much today.
Please deposit any metallic
I guess that
items
makes
you have
sense.
in the security box.
Very good. A good sandwich? Me too. Me too, Nintendo. Me too. Hell, I had a good sandwich earlier today. Oh, it's kind of funny because I'm still thinking about the 7-Eleven hot dog guy. Chat. I should have bought that hot dog. I think that hot dog would have been really good. I regret not buying it. I have a deep regret that I didn't grab it. For all I know, they probably threw it out. Did they throw out 7-Eleven hot dogs? Yeah, the wizard finger. I'd regret it. I don't know. I was there. I was, you know, after a night of drinking. I feel like it would have been, like, perfectly cooked. Not perfectly crispy, but, like... Yeah. Vaguely cooked. Oh no, it was So it was basically like end of the night. It was probably on there for a while. Yeah, it was living there for quite a while. It had a home. It was residing. Alright, no oh god, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Ah, it worked out, okay. A little bit of a delay, but that's alright. What's the worst food to have when sounds good drunk was awful sober in the US? Good drunk, awful sober? Probably some kind of sketchy hot dog, if I had to guess. Actually, I can tell you what it is. Alright, so I don't know how common it is everywhere, but it's definitely common in Los Angeles. You have the hot dog carts, which are basically rogue carts. Usually after the events, you can find them. Usually it tends to be pretty cheap. That's fun. God, dude, I'm getting such bad intros this time. Alright, that's better. One more dodge was pretty cool, yeah? There we go. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, so the Mexican street dog. It's usually after, like, any major event, you can find it. You're probably even drinking. They get you with the smell. It smells delicious while you're heading back. But, you know, you're probably not going to be getting that as you're walking in. It's usually, it's there, it's available. Probably that. Oh my god, I knew I should have taken a wider turn. That took us for some after a game when you're like 10, you both got sick. I mean,
Please deposit
it's more just the
any
idea that, like, you know, it could be good, it could be bad. A lot of it depends on the gamble you're willing to take. Love an LA dog. Yeah. I used to like them, but, I can't really have them. Well, for anyone who doesn't know, usually what it is it is a hot dog wrapped in bacon. Usually comes with onions, peppers, etc. And they really dress it up nice. They also grill it right in front of you, and you're usually smelling them pretty well. There we go. What is the glitch? Give me 1 second. Okay. So, the glitch in this game is that you can duplicate explosive rounds on the bowgun, explosive bow rounds. And in doing so, you end up making some of the hardest fights much more trivial. I had a feeling I was gonna get the second grab, but I agreed. It's pretty easy to do, and it's the main category of the game, quote-unquote. Is that all? Yep, that's it. Oh my, dude, I walked right into that guy. Only ammo? Yep. There are a couple of drawbacks, though. The main one is your inventory space does get a little tight because of it. And that would be because you are basically holding the book the entirety of the game, which does add up. But aside from that, it's pretty chill. What's Splitch? About 40 minutes. Book for what? It's just how it works. You need the book. It's also really easy. Like, it's not hard at all. You do it, like, here. So you hold the book for about 40 minutes. Also make sure, pretty cool run. Pretty interesting run. This HD. Yeah. You're asking a lot of questions, I suppose. Kind of interrogating a little bit in a way, I guess. That's gonna be kebab. Kebab sounds nice. Nice. Oh. Hopefully we'll get some good dodges. Good. Answer? No, I don't have an answer for that. Chat, it's getting kind of weird at this point, I'm not gonna lie. When I start doing Code Veronica now? Well, with the remake announcement, more people are picking up the game. And, ironically enough, I started picking up this game about 1 week before it got announced for the remake. Although I did run it, I have ran it for a while, but I started getting back into it around then. So in a way, we kind of manifested it. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's pretty depressing, actually. But yeah, I was already kind of moving to Code Veronica because it's one of my, oh my god, alright, hold on, that's actually pretty bad. Okay, one grab's okay. Aside from like RE7, it's one of my favorite games to grind in the RE franchise. I want to do my due diligence, you know? It's going with the vibe? That's not really the vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Doing alright, doing alright. Can't complain here. Air drunk with something hot from an Indian, nice vanilla chili masala. That sounds nice. There's a good. It's pretty early in the run. First gonna let it vibe. Be chill. More Code Veronica? Exactly, Sheath. Exactly. It's been a nice time. A lot of interesting days with Code Veronica. What will they'll do? They'll probably make a video game about it, I guess. Hello, Uchi. Welcome on in. Right down. Left. I don't know. I don't really care. Also, I don't think that's true. You have no proof. Also, did you hear about who? I said pretty well make it? Yeah, I don't really care. They'll make what they want to make, and we'll see what happens. People will complain, doesn't matter. That'll be a good game, chat. That's what I'm excited for. Not true? Yeah, no, I figured. Hey, chat, what are you talking about? I agree, Mars. I agree. Okay, then. You know, I think that's a good prediction, Yoshi Chief. I think that's a good prediction right there. Help? No. If you just came in here to, I don't know. No. Doing code Veronica. Watch a video. The run's been pretty good, Alex. Pretty good. The prediction is that people will not play the game and still complain. Ah, of course. Would I mind if they redid the Veronica story? Honestly, it's fine. Like, the remakes in general have been having redone stories. It'll probably happen again, and that's more than okay. Oh, there's nothing that. It'll be doing good today. For the most part, doing Sparkle. Some oddballs, but for the most part, we're doing good. Day's been nice. Have some good grinding. Run's going well. Yeah, we got some really good ones. I almost had a run that was gonna PB by a minute 30. But then I accidentally died because I was laughing about something called brown sauce. As I recently learned what brown sauce is. Apparently it is a British delicacy. You're doing, level 1 console Radon? Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not too worried. We're gonna get a good run. Apparently it's a fruity sauce. Tastes like dates, apparently. I don't know why the hell I did that, but sure. Yeah, no, I just greeted a little bit too hard. I basically missed the grab because I was not fully locked in there, and it's alright. Stacy? Yeah, that's what people were saying. I believe it. Hold on. Shaya, thank you for the YouTube membership. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. I'm glad you've enjoying the YouTube streams. Although they've been a, well, you've been having a good time. I play the Darkness multiplayer? Not really. And I suppose that is the meme they say. See, one day I will be good enough to not take damage here. Got dead cells? Nice. Aaron's pretty good. Aaron's pretty damn good. Is that a true fan? That's one way to do it, huh? Anyway, chat, I gotta play a brief ad. I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. And yeah, we got a pretty good catalog of games. A lot of classics. Imagine playing. I mean, apparently they are. Apparently they are. And is imagining playing them. Edge indeed. Alright, pretty clean. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go. I feel like sometimes I skip too much. Let's see. Oh, I definitely fucked up there. I say pose, not LARPer. I mean, it's basically the same thing at this point, right? I know LARPing used to mean something else, but language evolves and all that, and slang evolves. More or less captures the vibe, I guess. Ooh. LARPer, it's basically poser. Clip, thank you for the YouTube membership. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube stream, and thank you very much. Now, we got a couple of the YouTube memberships today. Pretty badass, if you ask me. I'm glad they've been enjoying it. Liber still has the same old meaning. I mean, the thing is, though, after a while the words may have the same meanings, it does change over time because people are using it. A good example, chat. What do you think the word goon means now? Used to mean like, I don't know, kind of like a grunt or a pleb. Yeah. They're out of vibe check anyone at GDQ? What do you mean vibe check? Explain. Ah, of course, Glove, of course. Other than their place? Actually, yeah, I have, actually. A few times. My favorite was there was some random guy, who ended up showing up to a random, like, party. And he was, he kept asking me if I can keep the party going. And he said he would offer me all the money in his wallet, which was like $7. Then he kept telling me he could buy my life. And then people told him afterward that he was drunk and the hotel security is coming. So he got into his car, hit a parked car, and then drove away. People are weird? Yeah, no, I've interacted with a lot of weird people in my life. This is a GDQ. Yeah, it was a few years back. That's probably the best example I have, I guess. Yeah, I guess the guy was belligerent at a TGI Fridays or something. I would appreciate you stop talking moment. No, Chad, I tend to keep my head down. Like, I don't ever have problems with my runs because I vet my, you know, I care about what I do. I vet it pretty heavily. I don't think I'd ever want to put someone on any of my, runs. That would be a bad vibe. Our runs are going well. I would say they are. They've been going well. Oh, it's BJ Smith. Again, some big improvements. Probably we'll get a good run. I feel like we will. Yeah, no, Chet. I tend to kind of keep my nose clean, I guess, is the real long and short of it. This one good? Yeah, so we're good.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3.
We're basically having a PB in waiting right now. It's gonna be pretty huge. But gotta make sure that it actually lasts. Oh, it's Nepatef. I'm doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. Sweetest time save? I don't know. I'll see as it goes. Probably the one skip at the end of the game where you either get it or you don't. And it loses like 30 seconds if you don't get it. Probably that. And my PB didn't get it. I like the welcome to the game games? No, in fact, I refuse to play them. I don't like the developer because he was remoting into a random streamer's stream and kind of bullying them or whatever. Ah, that was a very weird hallway run. So I'm not a big fan of the developer. And now, yeah. So I don't plan on playing any of those games. It's no worry. Stanley told me that. I mean, I don't know. The guy was drunk and he had a parked car. I don't really care much of his opinion. Also, someone wanted to buy my life. They need more than $7. I think more than that. Yeah, slop. No, the guy would. That's welcome to Dolltown. Welcome to the game was the weird guy who, like, one of his games installed a backdoor that could remote into your, like, offline session, and then he just, like, bullied a streamer for 2 hours, like, just sending them insta-kills. Because he had a remote backdoor he added with the patch. Which is, yeah, no, I don't want to play any game where the dev programs that in without telling people. I seen Veronica looking good, Refa, looking good. I'm pretty excited. That's messed up, and that's why we're not playing those games. Yeah, that's basically it. How's Rogues? I'll be doing good. Bonjour to you. And they'll be like, Requiem? I don't know. Maybe. Suppose, as they say, only time can tell, huh? I think he'll be good. And all this happened years ago, chat. I don't really know what's happening now, but I basically stopped playing any. I never played any of those games. And it'll be. See, I don't wonder that because I don't care about AI slop. I will wonder what kind of human games I'll be playing. Boom! Gold. Oh shit! Nub! the raid, the Nub Raiders. Welcome on in. Nub, how was the stream? Hope you had a good time. Welcome on in. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 moment. I got a long cutscene coming up right now. Oh shit, wrong door. Alright, I hope that's fun. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in, Nub and Nub Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games and horror game accessories. Today we're doing, well, I guess I've been doing this lately, but basically, like, since before the remake, I've been grinding out Code Veronica, and then they announced the remake, and it was perfectly timed. We predicted it. And by that, I don't know, wishful thinking, I guess. See, I just like playing the weird games. It's emulated? No. This is a PS3. That emo Dahlia? Yeah! Chav, you do not know Nub Zombie. The man is a Silent Hill legend. I don't know if there's a lot of people who know about Silent Hill, more about Silent Hill than Nub. Ow. And hopefully Dead by Daylight was fun. It was a good time. And the bloopers? Yeah, it's when Dahlia kisses the camera. If you don't know about that Code Veronica, it's a pretty tight run. You've been making a lot of progress. I want to see if I can get a mid 140 today. I kind of thought I was closer to top 10, but top 10's competitive, so. Oh. Oh yeah, Nub, you ever play Orphan? Very soon I plan on playing Orphan for the first time, because I've never really touched it. So I'm gonna play Orphan. I got the hookup and, that and Dead Rising Java. Which, yeah, no, that's gonna be cursed. But I'm excited to check it out. And yeah, Nub's good people. Mobile horror gaming. It's a couple of projects I've been meaning to do for quite a while, so I thought, why not finally get around to them? I like the Scooby-Doo collab. I'm glad they included Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. Oh, is it Inferno? You haven't played that one? Yeah, I've heard about it, but I haven't really seen anything about it, so I kind of wanted to take a crack at it. And then Dead Rising Java is goofy as shit. Apparently it is a, Java phone game. Ever done a speedrun race? Not really. I mean, mainly like back when I was starting off, yeah, but actually I've done a couple. Yeah, I've done a couple. Remember my RTN Japan run, where I went up against the legendary Swordfish? Did I do bingo? No. I did RTN Japan Summer, or I went to Japan and I raced Haunting Ground. I also have done a Silent Hill 2 race against Shishijima. You know what, chat? I won. Both times I won. Both times! Getting my dubskis. You know what it's like to get a dubski, chat? Dubs, yeah. Exactly. Somebody say I'm undefeated. I mean, I think I've been beaten in a speedrun race before. Back when I started out, at least, but at this point, I'm not really racing that many games. I mean, the problem with there's not really a lot of reasons for me to do a speedrun race these days. Like, in fact, the only real case might be RT in Japan. There's not a whole lot of games that I'm really, you know, actively competing with anyone. Or I, you know, want to, I suppose. Not bad. Just doing community races. Yeah. But the window is past. Oh, Zone Wolf loves you. You'll be doing good. Times change, as they say. That was close. A little too close. I got a lot of fun ideas for the summer, which I'm pretty excited about. Right, dodge. And a grab. Nice. Okay, just gotta get out of the room. That's fine. Perfect. Boom. Let's do Silent 2 and 3 races through SRL a bunch. Yeah. I miss SRL. Those are the days. Them's the worst. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. And also, you know, I miss Silent Hill 3. A proper Silent Hill 3 run before they ruined that game. That speedrun used to be the shit, man. Then they ruined it. I mean, technically, I still run it the old way, but... Well, not the old way, but, like, one of the older routes. And Silent Hill 3 too? Yeah. What happened? The route got pretty bad, because it just... a bunch of shenanigans happened. And it went from probably the most popular Silent Hill run to being the least ran game, arguably. Like, it'll still have, like, stray runners, basically, but of all the main lines, I think it has the least runners now, in terms of, like, active. Sucks. I mean, it happens. It's not really the game's fault. Oh, here's the way that you keep hitting Alt Enter and then monsters push you out of bounds. That sucks. Alright, time to break the game into 4 different categories. Surely nothing bad will happen now. Hey, you know, you push the supply button, you save time. Just mash it the whole run. That no one wants to do. Darn. Well, suppose it happens, chap. So, feel like that. I'm a Silent 3 runs, just described it. Like, that's what the sentence is saying. Oh, there was a split on the leaderboard. It got fractured into 5 boards that B is hard to keep track of, and they're all very slightly different categories, and it's goofy as shit. And no one wants to run the game, because it's confusing and weird now. Because, oh, run any %, which is the category that sucks, no one actually wants to run. So you can run no moves, is the slightly more interesting category. And then afterward, you can run glitchless, which is the, I don't even know. Then you have no major glitches. And then you have console. Basically, it got too complicated and no one wants to deal with it, so they just don't. Like, why bother, right? Like, the easiest way to fix it, make the category only no moves. No moves and glitchless. There you go. There's your 2 categories. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going this way. That's the easiest fix. Oh, I don't even mind the supply thing, because, like, the supply key glitch is fine. Like, they basically made a new timer that removes it, so I'm okay with that. I just think all the needless confusion definitely hurt the game's speedrun lifespan. So. Backpack's already maxed? Yeah, it's, we're running the game, that's how it works. We have what we need, we don't need much more right now. Oh, so how's it going, Alex Rex? All right, don't bite. Nice. Yeah, that should be exciting. Oh, I'm just excited for the remake. It's gonna be a good time. I'm in caution. No, wow. Okay. This is actually really clean so far. I am shockingly not in caution here. Huh. Alright. Also, I probably should have asked as well. Nub, do you know much about this run? I don't know how much of a CVX fan you are, but I'm something of an enjoyer myself, as you can see. Good dodge. Oh my god, that was horrifying. What the fuck was that? He just... I wonder what Nosferatu is gonna get modded into. Actually, chat, you know what the real question is? The real question. How long do you think it's gonna take them to mod in CJ? Big fan of Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Nice. Yeah, I ended up getting this game a lot later because, you know, you get old, start playing all the Resident Evil games. When we played Code Veronica, I fucking hated this game. But then I played it again, I was like, wow, this game's actually really good when you play it the second time. And then it became one of my favorite games of speedrun. It's kind of like one of my, oddities, I suppose. 20 minutes, of course. 2 days. And yeah, I kind of ran it like a couple years back, and I've just been intermittently having it on and off. It's kind of funny because, like, alright, I'm running the game a lot more now because of the remake announcement, but I was already running the game prior to the remake announcement, so half hype, half not hype. Anyway, the reason why I mentioned that is because I basically started picking this game up again because I kind of burned myself out on RE7. How's it going, Blaze? How am I doing? Good. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day has been nice. We're about to go to the big luck portion of the run. Hope the Bandersnatches cooperate. Anyway, let me show you the coolest glitch in the game. Some of you have been asking about this glitch. I'll explain it. Alright, step 1. Have ammo you want equipped. Have weapon you want equipped. Step 2. You're going to put the ammo you want to replace next to it, and then open this book. And with that, you've done the glitch. I now have 50 rounds of the strongest ammo in the game. It's that easy. A lot of people use that for health too, like herbs or passes. And hey, look, I gold too. I'm gonna find one of your shirts for a day. Sorry to hear about that, but hold on. Down at the gym. You know, that sounds good. Happy to hear that. I got some of my shirts recently, which is good. I found some of my old shirts because I did some digging in my closet. I've done a lot of cleaning in my room, which is good. Sick. Yeah, and it's a pretty major glitch because in doing this, we're going to use this bow ammo on, let's see here. We're going to use it on, also clean dodges, goddamn. Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, and Nosferatu. So I'm having some pretty clean fights. Ooh, that was close. But also, it's a free few dodges. You don't have to do like this. Used to that now. And it makes the run pretty clean. Also, it is an awesome glitch. Pretty damn cool if you ask me, Chad. The main catch of this glitch, though, is one, you need to carry the book for about 40 minutes. If you're wondering why 40 minutes as well, there are a few points in the run you end up having to swap items. This is really the only point that we're going to be holding this for a long time. Like, you know, the first run through in this section, you'd be wanting to avoid the bats, you need the lighter, you'd have to have the knife for the bandersnatch, you have the metal detector. So you're kind of just doing that for a while. Thank you for the follow. Chris does not get the glitch. No, Chris is just playing straight. I hope that hits. Damn it, I knew it didn't. You. The bats, that's why you hold up the lighter. And yeah, I'm kind of hoping that, you know, all the work can manifest to something really good. I feel like the more we do this, the more we're going to keep golding, the more we gold. Hey, Chad, maybe I become a top runner of this game. Like, it is possible. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Doing pretty good work. And I definitely know before the next stream of this game, I could definitely look up more on it. Stevie Ecdycis. Ecdycis, of course. Good title right there. I like that one. I've not used glitch. How you kill the boss? You just shoot it. Why are you just badgering with the questions, Eurus? You kind of been just question. Are you retaining any of the information you're getting, or are you just, like, badgering with questions? Yamachu, I think the Prime Gaming for 34 months. Oh my god. Hold on. That's fine. Enjoy the emotes in the search, thank you, Yamachuga. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god! What record do you watch? Nosferatu with knife. World Record uses the bow gun. You might be watching either a different category or an obsolete run. Yeah, depending on the run you watched. Yeah, for this category though, you use the bow gun. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Robbed. Yes, which one did you watch, Power Sue? Still running off the record? Not right now, I'm not. It's on hiatus. I mentioned it a lot, the Dead Rising games really aren't doing that well, so I'm not running them as much. Even the follow. BOW rounds? Which one of the BOW rounds? Aren't those grenade rounds? Green. Yeah, those are the grenade rounds, right? Chat! For the run... Oh my god, dude, I turned the wrong way. For the run, you use the bowgun glitch. 90% glitched, use the bowgun. Use it for Tyrant 1, Tyrant 2, and Nosferatu. In fact, you'll see why you use this. Yeah, I heard about that one, Blaze. There's a peep in it. Watch an unbox stream when you try to learn CVX. That must be a really, really, really old route. The current glitch route, basically what I'm doing is the accurate route.
self-destruct system has
Yeah! Although I'm not too surprised on that one, Blaze. I know a lot of the RE runners are having their field day with that one, quote unquote.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, if I remember right, I think Hitless is a giant pain in the ass from what I've heard, I think Carsey say before. Oh my god.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Hell, the ending alone kind of blows, if you don't know that, which is the Alexia fight, which kind of blows.
The self-destruct system
Oh, good correct.
activated.
Yeah, you just get bodied.
Evacuate.
It's brutal.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There's a lot of RNG in the run. Kind of unfortunate, but still a fun game.
The self-destruct system.
Hopefully we'll land the proper tech, too.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alrighty.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I suppose there's a few people who have not seen how you deal with Tyrant now. Or maybe you are not familiar with the, this category. You're going to see what happens.
All personnel
Like, night and day. That's actually one of the reasons I wanted to run this category, because, like, it's so awesome doing this.
has been
Also, it's the main category, so, like, this is the one where all the action is. Also nice.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
See,
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
yeah, we'll probably see a lot more of them, I think, Blaze.
Self-destruct system has
See a lot more of them, I think.
been. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Be that guy and say, whoever said they used the knife, watch the door skip.
Has been activated. All personnel.
They weren't wrong. Hide. You know, anytime, Maxie, that I'm learning that someone asks a question that is very different from what I'm doing, I think it is almost always defined as emulator.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I am so tired
Evacuate immediately.
of emulator right now. Hyper runs are good. They're both emulator, both the same runner.
Self-destruct system
That's kind of funny.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I mean, if I had to take a wild guess, it's probably because,
5 minutes.
actually, I
Until
have no idea, actually. Maybe one's more recent. That's fucking hilarious. So how far apart are the runs? I guess is the better question. You want to see a run this on emulator? There's a lot of emulated runs because door skip, is a thing that removes all the waiting. And a lot of people like emulating this game because it has no PC. That being said, I'm pretty sure they should make the any percent glitch just console only, no emulator. I don't know why that is an emulatable category. Just have emulator be in door skip. That's faster load times. Yeah, but the game never came out on PC. Like, alright, good. There we go, 19. Sorry about that, I had to do that. Yeah, like, I don't know, I think whenever you have console-only games, the console should have the benefit of the doubt.
Self-destruct system
so to speak.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't want to like door skip. Personally, I don't want to do it because if I ever, you know, like the idea of possibly submitting this to an event, you can't do that. I don't think there's any way of getting door skip on an actual PS3 or really anything, right? Like, if one were to try and submit this, you would have to run it on an actual PS3. Or, you know, an Xbox or some shit like that.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Which is my main reason for not doing that. If ever, you know, ever got good enough of this game that I want to submit it to anything, can't do emulator. Have to be on console. There's also the notion that if you get too used to things being good, you're gonna forget how to enjoy the bad. Right now, the doors aren't too bad to me because I've never done door skip and I don't want to. If I do door skip, then I'll endlessly bitch about the doors. Same thing happened in RE1 Remake. You like doors? Yeah. I mean, I don't hate doors, but if you door skip, I'd probably hate doors. You know, cutting an hour of your runtime is pretty badass. Oh yeah, Maxie, do you know what happened to Lance's runs? Lance LM? They're like all gone off Speedrun.com. Hey, Lance, where are your runs on Speedrun.com? Speak of the devil! I was about to ask, why are your runs missing? Did you, like, delete them? Like, are you all good? Speak of the devil. There you go. Never mind. We're good. You can ask the direct clear account. Sorry to hear about that. Well, that answers it. There you go, chat. That would answer it pretty well, wouldn't it? Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, basically, people ask about world record, and like, you know, every now and again I've been pointing, it's like, yeah, no, this is, you know, here's the record time. But when we went to go look today, basically, I noticed, it's like, wait a minute, the actual record time is missing. Like, it was just gone. Hold on. That answers that. Also, I guess we can answer another question right now pretty easily. So, Lance, for door skip really quick. Door skip glitched. Do you use the knife on Nosferatu? Alright, that's fine. Always knife Nosferatu. Alright then, wait, so how hard is it and why? That sounds fucking brutal. Alright, there you go, chat, there's your answer. You do knife Nosferatu. Yeah, because we're noticing that, for some reason, any percent glitched on, no door skip doesn't use it, while door skip uses it. Ah, Boon Epitaph. Oh, that is going to be a brutal fucking fight to do now, then. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Nice golds. We'll see what happens. A lot of time loss can still be had. I know, apparently, I guess apologies to whoever was mentioning using the knife. I guess you are a knower. Who was it? I'll apologize to them directly. Who was it? Who was it? Power of Sue. I apologize. You are correct. But that means the run just got a lot worse for me, didn't it? Wait, hold on. How much time is the knife save? That's actually a better question. How much knife time is being saved with this? 10 seconds? Do I really want 10 seconds for potentially killing the run? Do I really want those 10 seconds that badly? I suppose that's a very good question right now, isn't it? I don't know if I want them that bad. Why is very consistent? Okay. That is risky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, especially considering, what, 10 seconds for what is currently killing my run when I am currently, what, 10 minutes behind record? I'm okay with, I'm okay playing it safe, chat. I don't think I need to worry about that one just yet. How did you delete it? Yeah, how did you delete your Speedrun.com account? Like, or do you just felt like deleting it and you're gonna bring it back? Oh no, so, Power Sue, you're right, you're right. My apologies to you, you are correct. Apparently that is new tech, and we got the answer to the question. My apologies. Hold on. Although apparently it saves 10 seconds, and it is a very risky 10 seconds. Yeah, I like to give credit where credit's due. I was saying earlier that you are a knower. You are aware. Which would probably make a lot of sense. Because I guess you mentioned you were watching that recently. I like the doors. I like the doors, and also, let's see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, you, nice. Clean. I don't want to because your blind person problems. I mean, I imagine there's some kind of account recovery, right? Hopefully we can get it back. I imagine times are pretty hard. But sounds like you were able to think it through, which is good. But yeah, Power Suit, if you don't know, I'm pretty sure Lance has world record, or yeah, has world record in both categories. So both door skip and non-door skip. Oh shit, make them. Yep. Nice. And I just gotta find my 10 minutes almost. Probably shit like that where I'd run forward into a wall. But I suppose time adds up. How's that up? So when became blood, I'll be doing good. Hope your day has been nice. And yeah, I feel like we got like, let's see right now. So right now I'm at 147.02. I think it's very likely we're going to be seeing that 145, maybe even today. Dude, imagine I skip the 146, or sorry. Actually, I already have a 146. Never mind. I have a 146.42. I was saying, imagine I skip the 145 and the 144. I'd say the 146 as well, but I forgot I kind of already have that. I don't like this game at all. It's an acquired taste. The cool thing about Code Veronica is on your second playthrough plus, it gets a lot better. Although now I'm kind of wondering, also I was going to is there any way to get door skip on an actual PS3? I'm gonna save 10 minutes. Movement really adds up. There is a lot that adds up over time. So it'll probably be a combination of studying up on the run, seeing what I'm fucking up on. There's a lot of little things that really do be adding up. Like getting perfect dodges every time, perfect menuing, etc. for cutting skips. All that jazz. I'll definitely say, though, I definitely am not 10 minutes down. Like, I think the 144.07 is a lot more accurate at the moment, and I would probably argue that I'm playing in a 143 range.
Okay.
Actually, I just fired on me. As Marshall Orange will be doing good today. We're gonna get a PB. I mean, as long as I don't die, probably. Nice. Oh, yeah, I guess another question I had about Code Veronica runs. What's the word I'm looking for? How the fuck do you avoid the Claire tentacle at the end? Like, when you're just running through that one, like, tentacle area, like, coming out of the wall, how the fuck do you avoid that? Fuck is it? Dude, what? Wow, I just got robbed. He didn't do the thing. Alright, you know what? Worked out, not the end of the world. I'll take it. Not that bad, actually. Not good, but not that bad. I just managed to run by it. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's actual tech, though. It's like right before the Steve section, you just run through it. You can door skip on console, but you need custom firmware to run a cheat app called Artemis. Good lord. I'm so tired of custom firmware, though. Oh god, I do that for the Xbox, and oh no. Is there an easier way that doesn't require me to get custom firmware? That thought, by the way, check out a plan ads. Sub the channel, Prem Gaming, Edge. It is the time for Edge. Okay. I mean, that would be pretty legit, but... I don't know, I've kind of already had enough PS3 shenanigans, I really don't want to deal with. Actually, I do have another PS3. How hard is it to do that? Like, is it a hard setup? Like, I actually do, I could just have a PS3 for Code Veronica. For sure USB does it. No, the firmware. The Artemis thing is being talked about. Browser exploit pretty easy from memory. You need some basic tech acumen. So is it gonna be like stuff like, would it be similar to, like, let's say, modding a PS TV, let's say? What is that? It's like you have, God, I don't remember the name of it. But it's when you use your computer to put files on, like, another computer. And it acts like a remote download sort of thing. I don't remember the name of it. I'm blanking on it. Pretty easy. We're just have to hold down the power button until it goes in recovery mode to install from USB. Maybe I'll look into it. As I mean, I am being pretty sincere on it. The main reason why I don't want to emulate it is because I would like to possibly have the chance to submit this to events in the future. And having that on legitimate PS3 would be pretty badass, actually. Although the problem with that is then, you know, I don't even know if that's allowed, or maybe. Maybe. This game takes place in an area called Rockfort Island, which is an island, somewhere in Europe, I think off the coast of France. This part of the game, oh, sorry, the other part of the game takes place in Antarctica. So one's Rockfort Island, the other's Antarctica. Hold on. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this door? Alright, welcome back from the Edge, by the way, chats. Back from the Edge. I mean, probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Ah, shit. RE6. Yeah, there you go. There you go. RE6 does. Okay, I have to remember we're grabbing the tank. Floor 2. Ooh, hands. Okay, this is forward right. I'm surprised I got that, but okay. Guess gang playing too much right there. I'm not glad I got the first bite, but I'll be right. Also, yeah, a lot of my time save is on the back half for some reason. I guess I kind of fucked up. You know, it is what it is and all that. What happened to you? That's good. Glad you're taking care of yourself, Lance. I know a lot of times things kind of, you know, fuck with the brain a lot, so it's good that you're taking care of yourself. Oh shit, I keep doing that. That's been nice, by the way. That movement right there, I'm liking that a lot. It's, no, not at all. You know, the game is a little bit confusing. It kind of looks like the Spencer Mansion as well. Like, funny enough, a lot of people have been joking, but they're saying that because of Code Veronica remake, the RE1 remake's happening, they have the resources. I wouldn't say you're dumb at all. Exactly, Club Off. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, I'll be, get some good food. Oh, it'll be a good time. Also, I guess what I'm realizing as well is maybe I should take a look at that door skip category, if only to see the more advanced tech. Because that would probably make a lot more sense. You just want to greet Juo with that? Ah, gotcha. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. Of course. I hope you have some fun plans the week, Blaze. This game takes place about, I think, 2 to 3 months after RE2, if I remember right. Luick, name of the Prime Gaming for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. It's been a nice day so far. That's a good looking Joel you got there. Oh yeah, chat. Now that enough time has passed, I could probably tell you something funny. You wanna hear something kind of funny? Like, it's really weird, and you may have been wondering, like, what, me and Natalie were talking about something earlier. Would you like to know what it was? Now I can tell you that enough time has passed. Would you like to know? I don't know if you were here for it, Spoopy, but, long story short, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Remember those two people on YouTube who are always really annoying, who I directly call out basically like every day? And like we're always having to say they're being annoying and we're scolding them. Long story short, it was the same person. And we're pretty sure he banned the person before, too, so it's probably gonna be banned on set. You weren't here? I'm aware you weren't here. That's why I said that. Hey, familiar? Yeah, no, my gut is usually right. Usually if someone's annoying me a good amount, I tend to... Oh, hold on, it's this way. Let's just set up. That was an IDSB. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's good to know my gut is to be trusted. And they got banned before, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I don't know, kind of funny. Usually, I guess my gut's pretty accurate. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I get annoyed with people, and I'm right to, apparently. You've been here? Well, that's why I said you weren't here. Like... Well, I'm kind of when people come in. Usually. Well, you know, they type. Shocker? Right? What a real shocker. I can't believe it, Plum. Imagine ban evading? Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind that there are notable ban evaders, apparently. Oh, it's Scare Nightmare. I'll be doing good. So I'll probably just be a lot more strict on some cases. We'll see, though. I just thought it's kind of wild that there was a person who was using 2 accounts and acting like 2 different people to, I guess, be annoying. Yeah, I don't really know how to define it better than that. Yeah, no, we do pretty good about that. Admittedly, as well, Kiyuki, I'm pretty blunt. Like, yeah, no, I'm very blunt when it comes to some cases. Doing good? Yeah, been having a very nice day. It's been a nice day over here. Call themselves out? Yeah, that too. I'm gonna do that just in case. I was doing the Corso. It's kind of funny how you can usually tell, though. Oh, God. Oh, God! That was fucking ding it behind him, I guess. No line, color, stick around because of view counts. Yeah, no, on my end, I'm kind of hitting the point that if someone's being annoying, I'll probably just time out or ban them. Like, hell, we had someone earlier who, like, first-time chatter came in, immediately annoying off the bat. Just banned him. People want to be unbanned, they can appeal it or some shit, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering how much damage a hunter jump slash go. Which habits are annoying? I don't know. Usually just happens. There's not really a good way to describe it. the better way of describing it is usually if someone's being annoying, I will blatantly tell them, hey dude, you're being kind of annoying. Or like, I'll just blatantly insult them. Because, yeah. Depending on how polite they are. If they're polite, I'll try to have a nicer hand. If they're impolite or being kind of consistently dumb, then, yeah, no, I'll just... Depending on how frequent it is, I'll either be nicer or meaner. Don't tell me that just poisoned me. Alright, caution, that's good. That's fine. It's at least 4 damage. Ah, of course. Although, the run could die now. I'm a little bit nervous about that. That could be bad. Is there some weird out-of-pocket stuff? Yeah, that too. I think we'll be fine. I get a heal basically as long as I don't die to the hunter. I'll probably heal during the electric boss. It'll be fun. Oh. Close one. They can poison you? Yeah, the purple hunters have poison. They're very annoying enemies. Pretty strong, too. Hunters can also one-shot, so luckily, as long as I don't get hit here, it'll be fun. Imagine I get one... Nah, I never get it. Imagine we get one-shot right in that single instance. Yeah, chat, shockingly enough, Code Veronica is not a very nice game. It's probably one of the meanest games in the franchise. Games of Time, thank you for Tier 1 for 25 months. I hope you're having a nice day, and thank you very much. CVX? Yeah, no, basically the same thing. The enemies in this in RNG like RE3. Not like RE3, because that one's pretty extreme, but this game does have some random enemies. It could be random swipes, random swings, sometimes different spawns, sometimes turbo. Oh shit, what am I doing? RE3 is RNG? Yeah, you don't know about that? I'm pretty sure that's how most people know about RE3. It's like the gambling Resident Evil. Played it? Yep, well, there you go. It's considered the gambler's Resident Evil, I guess. A lot of RNG bullshit, runs die pretty quickly, anything can go wrong. Pretty notorious for it. Do I want to grab the... You know what? Let us YOLO this. Let's YOLO it, chat. I think I'm gonna lock in this time. Surely. Wait a second, hold on, hold. Oh my god, he fucking does it. Look at that. Saves the run. Not a gold, but a save. I still lose time, too. They play like shit right before that. Funny, but... Juked? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually one of the best Albanoids we ever had. Kind of a shame we don't get a gold, though, off that, because I, been cautioned all the time. Yeah, no, that's probably one of the best ones we ever had. And the funniest thing is it doesn't look that way because I had to grab the herb. And I had to heal, and I, Basically had a terrible rut there. But that was pretty good, chat. Oh, come on in, Dante. I'll be doing good. Oh my god. Certain not being shanked upsets you while they're not fighting them. They're pretty brutal enemies. Oh yeah, I should mention this too, for anyone who has been unaware of the last PB we had. Long story short, I have about 33 seconds of time save. I think it's like 32. Also, this will be a little weird. Come. As long as I do the ending right, there's a part of the game where you're playing as Claire and you need to run past one of these tentacles. If you don't, the run's really, like, run basically dies if you don't. Like, you see those right there? Yeah, it's the one in late game right before the Steve hallway. That tentacle. Oh, hold on. Miss. It's a pretty brutal game. Also, yes, the remake should make that boss into an actual boss fight. It would probably be a lot better. Probably be much better in that case. Alright, nice. And yeah, it's a tough section of the game. Well, I gotta think of what YouTube short I want to make today. Gotta think about that, chat. What will I make? It is Tuesday, after all. It is Tuesday. I mean, logically, Dead Rising would work, but I don't want to become a Dead Rising shorts guy. Like, Silent Hill 2 doesn't do well, sadly. I don't know why. Go Veronica did well. Maybe I should just make one on CBX. Probably makes sense. Probably wouldn't hurt either. I think I know what I'll do. Oh, fuck. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Maybe. Okay, you know what? We take this. That's not bad at all. That is solid. Like, it's not good, but it is not bad. Run is ruined. No, so honestly, I don't mind that. Because what I was worried about is there is a random chance, I don't know what the fuck causes it, but the guy who's like on like, let's say the bottom left of that hallway, oh my god, one day I'll learn how to do that properly. Hey, I'll take that, never mind. What he'll do is after you get grabbed, if you get grabbed right there, you'll get shot at with like a parasite kind of thing. And it's pretty bad. Or dodge that scanner. It's weird. Sometimes I get it. More lately I've been getting it, but it's something to do with the running I'm doing. Like, I fully don't understand the scanner, but I think we're getting there. We're getting close to that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very informational and funny moments. I've mainly been being informational lately. I was thinking of possibly getting an editor to do funny moments twice a week, maybe. See how that goes, more or less. But we'll see. Alright, that's pretty close. I think we're gonna be caution. Yep, caution right there. Got one heal. Nice. Yeah, because it's kind of weird, though, for the YouTube Shorts, right? I had an editor, but my editor wasn't really working as much. But then I had someone else offer to do edits, which actually does work pretty well. Like, I could always try that one out, that editor out. And then still do my edits. I think the main reason why I didn't want to work with the editor I had anymore was because there was a couple times I asked for specific ones that weren't getting made. Like, I had a really good clip of Mugenics that was popping off on Twitter, but, you know, it didn't get an edit made for YouTube Shorts or anything like that. Which I know I could do it, but, like, you know, at that point, why am I hiring an editor? Zuma Mentatos. Hello, Mentatos. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I made a pretty cool video about Dead Rising bosses. Long story short, I kind of go over every boss in the franchise. Sounds like being a pretty fun time. Hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some Code Veronica gaming today. But yeah, honestly, you probably couldn't hurt Ecdycis. I think maybe getting a second round of sillier ones might help. And then I could probably do that. Yeah, and like, that wasn't the end of the world because they still made good edits, but they were asking me to make more clips, or like, you know, have more clips myself, which isn't the end of the world, but admittedly, if I'm... I don't know, if I'm sourcing more at that point, why don't I just do them, basically? You know? So I just kind of didn't renew the editor. Nothing bad. Like, I like working with them. They made good edits. Just at that point, yeah, just I can just make the edits myself, or I don't know. Oh, the only other reason why I'm even thinking of having a silly round, let's say, because, like, you know, you may be wondering, oh, at that point, why would you hire another editor who's silly? I you just got rid of the other one. The other editor is someone who wants practice, and I know, like, you know, I know them, I suppose, a little bit more personally. So I was thinking about possibly, you know, having that. The worst case scenario, you know, it's good practice all around. By the way, I think I figured out that dodge. I think I get it now. That was clean. I think I get it. That was very clean, in fact. God damn. But I gotta learn phase 1. I'm not understanding the phase 1 dodge. But I got that like twice in a row, 2 runs now. That was pretty clean shot. Jove, I think he's got it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll ask my editor about that one. Surgical mechanic? What, the power? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's at least one other game that does that, but not too sure. Game of the PS2. So this is the yes, but this is the PS3 version. The main reason I like the PS3 version is because it is the cleanest version. It is the HD remaster, and they put a lot of work into it, and I think that works pretty cool. Adds the Wesker cutscenes, they kind of touched up quite a lot. Ends up looking pretty clean. Oh, the Calm Rage. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll reach out to that other editor and see if they're down to make something for me. And then maybe I could do the uploads myself or something. Because, like, I'm already making 2 a week, and I mean, I could just have more edits, quote unquote. So the PS2 does have the Wesker cutscenes, but the original Dreamcast version didn't have as many Wesker cutscenes. Like, they added a lot more. I think the most notable one is the PS2 added the cutscene where Wesker goes, "Greetings," and that whole thing, if I remember right. I'll definitely say, though, that there are definitely more knowers of Code Veronica than me. I'm just a casual enjoyer. Out of the way, chump. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all, chat. You know what's funny, too? Even if we PB, I'm running the shit back. Even if we PB, that's a run back. Figured I'll let you know, chat. Nice. See, I got a lot better once I started waiting. I got a second PB. Oh, and a third, and a fourth, and a fifth, and a sixth. And basically, we're gonna keep going until I can't get any more PBs. I mean, personally, I would like to get a top, like, you know, like, if I could dream, like, a top time. Realistically, top 10. I don't know if we're getting top 10 today, but, like, this run's been a lot cleaner, and I'm really excited to see how it's gonna go. Alright, chat, ready? It's this dodge. I don't know how this one works. Who's Steve? Steve is a couple of things. One, he is a prisoner on Rockford Island who, I think his dad was also in prison. Two, he turns into an experiment because Wesker's a dick. Run's dead. Oh, no, it's not. He's alive. Holy shit. I don't get it. Why did I get that one? I really don't get that dodge. Why did that one work? It shouldn't have worked. How did that one work? Imagine I choke, though. Imagine I'm a choker, chat. Alright, don't think about the brown sauce this time, okay? Solid Snake, US, thank you for the tier 1 for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Hold on. What am I doing? Thank you. Alright, don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not too sure why that works. I saw Maxi shoot it. See, that would be a lot smarter, wouldn't it? Don't kill my whole fucking run, because I want to look cool when— oh, also that was sloppy. It doesn't matter, because I'm saving 30 seconds for free. Oh, I don't even think this is a glitch. It's just fucking hard. That's all it really is. Anyway, chat, check this out. Goodbye, Speed. Don't kill me. Alright, that's close. That was way too close. 52 seconds! I'm a liar, chat. It's so much more. 1. Imagine I died to Alexia. Wait, get away. Get away. Oh my— okay, that was way too close. That was actually kind of horrifying. Person running behind him. You basically buy yourself enough time to beat a DPS check. Casually, you're kind of just meant to tank the shit out of that with health. Doing that allows you to avoid needing to do that. I just need final Alexia to behave. Yep. That was Steve. Yep. Steve does not get a happy ending in Code Veronica. In fact, I know that section— oh, I don't know why I did that. I know the section a lot better now, because when I play this game casually, I had to learn how to do that. Because there's so many people on my YouTube Shorts and Instagram who are like, oh, Code Veronica is easy. It's the easiest game. It's easy. Yeah, you know what I learned about the easy game? I gotta learn the really fun thing that if you don't have health on Claire at this section, you're just fucked on Steve. Because casually, you basically need 2 full health kits. The only way you don't is you have that very precise setup. Which is walking slightly left, dodging, running behind him. And then he lags enough that you either 1, get hit once, or 2, you can just not get hit at all, ideally. But, yeah, no, a lot of people are lying. Code Veronica is not an easy game. It is easily probably the hardest in the franchise, barring maybe 0. And then 0's difficulties. I guess this does too, but let's say 0. Also, I want to tell you how mean this section is, right? This section of the game gives you one of the funniest things ever. I'm gonna grab both. Hold on. So, at the very end of the game, right? At the very end of the game, you obviously see Claire is trapped in a cocoon, and you think it's Claire's game. And, you know you're near the end of the game at this point. Like, the story's been going and playing a long time, and you see the character swap. So what happens is you go, oh, I'm about to play as Claire. And then you give every single weapon to Claire, right? Claire now gets every weapon in the game, basically. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I get that. What ends up happening is you realize that basically that didn't matter whatsoever. Hold on. Bogon. Okay. Yeah, apparently that was a fool's bane, let's say. A fool's trap. Will I stream Tuesday night? Yeah, probably. We should be streaming all week long. I'll be doing some, Silent Hill tomorrow. Or tonight, whatever you call it. Nice time loss. What the fuck was that? Chat, by the way, I gotta play an ad. I guess I'll do it now so you can see the final boss. So, I'll do it after this ladder. But if you want to avoid the ad, to the channel Prime Gaming, it's gonna play in a second here. I'll tell you the thing afterward. Alright, Adge. Dead by Daylight enjoyers. I'm glad Dead by Daylight's doing, like... I know I've had my complaints about Dead by Daylight, like, in a casual experience, or, like, the way I play the game or whatever, or, like, my experience in the community. I like Behavior. I think Behavior is some really good developers. Like, say what you will, they give a lot to their player base. So, I don't know, I guess I give that kind of credit. Yeah, like, for the 10-year, they really went all out. I give that a lot of credit. It was really cool to see. Like, what, you have Scoobert Dubert, you have, Terrifier. They kind of went to all tendrils of horror and are adding as much as they can. I think it's nice. How difficult the remake is? I hope it's gonna be hard. Nice. Very clean. Dead by Daylight still kicking? I mean, yeah, you know, they put a lot into it. Alright, but was that really Behavior? Was that Behavior, or I thought that was the Hellraiser holders? Admittedly, I don't really recall. I remember it being a thing. I thought that was the Hellraiser license holders. And Behavior is more or less just kind of, I suppose for a lack of a better word, chillin'. No, I will not be thinking about the brown sauce again, chat. And we'll play it safe though and grab that, just in case. And I even healed, so. Hold on, the code is Veronica. Oh my god, chat, that's why they call it that. Holy shit. I get it now. Wow. Veronica? Code Veronica? In my Code Veronica?
This facility will detonate in...
No, I'm not going to lose the run to brown sauce this time, chat. Spoilers? Hey, blame Capcom. It didn't? Gotcha. I mean, I said they've seemed pretty kosher as of late, but I'm not too sure. I just saw a lot of the more recent announcements, I guess. Alright, chat, final boss time. Perfect time to be back from the edge. Wait, that was it. Hold on, hold, hold. I understand that very well. Fully understandable. I like how I got it on basically like the last one there too. Yo! All right, 144, 144. Chat, he's skipping the 145. He's skipping the, well, probably most of 146. Hold, hold. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? Boom! 144.47. So what is that? That's like, oh, maybe like 20 down, I think. Come on, 144.27. That's what I said, right? 47.27. 144.27, chat. God damn. Look at this. Hold on. Ready? Ready? I'm going to type this bad boy in. 27. 144. Bop, bop, bop. Where does that place you now? Excellent question. Am I in the middle of the leaderboard yet? I'm running it back. Daddy skipped. I've never seen a 145, and I never fucking will. Top 10? I don't think it's top 10. I learned top 10's a lot tougher than I thought. But I would be 27, right? Chat. All right, hold on. I would be ranked 16. I'm officially on the top half of the board. I would be ranked 15, but actually 16. I have 32 runners. I'm officially at the halfway mark. Holy fuck. All right, that's pretty good. Top 10 apparently is a 141.13. We're running it back, but I really got this. But we did it, chat. We did it. I am currently 2 minutes behind Carsey. I'm getting close. We're gonna get a good time. 141. Yeah, it's brutal. I didn't realize how competitive top 10 was when I made the... All right, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I didn't realize how competitive top 10 was when I made the title. So I apologize for the slight clickbait title. We're gonna run it back, and we will keep pushing. We will keep pushing it. Where did you say 3 minutes? There's a lot. There's a lot to save. I know there will be. Hell, I mean, we'll get it, chat. Do I want to make the tweet? You know what? I should make the tweet, chat. I should. Ooh, top 16. Technically 15, but 16. Yeah, once Lance gets his count back, I'll be top 16. Let's see. Yeah, I beat some pretty prominent runners right there, that run. You know what? I'm not gonna make the tweet. I really got a fucking piss. I was kind of holding in the middle of that run. We're gonna run it back. You know, I'll make the 200 back from the. I'll make the 200 back from the. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Chat, I got too much in me. If you want to be in the tweet, I don't know. Post Leon. Ecdycis Leon. How's that sound? Sounds good. Alrighty. I'm gonna do it fast. You know, I'm gonna get the tweet made, then I'll make 200 back. But no, make the whole thing. All right. Okay. Give me one moment here, chat. Let me make the tweet really quick. I really gotta piss this. I'm trying to be chilling. Alright, there we go. I think this is a good one. Alright, I'll make the blue sky post. Alright, I got the tweet made. Well, almost made. Oh. Alright, chat. Here's the tweet. Oh, wait. No, not via chat. Yeah, copy link. Alright, there's the tweet. I'll post it in both YouTube and Twitch. And here's the skeet, as they call it. Alright, we are running it back, so give me 1 second here. And, yeah. Good run, chat. We're running it back. But I really gotta piss, so I'm going to be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. What a dub. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. So, while I'm gone, if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'll play on so you don't go on as much during the run. Alright, Edge. Piss time! Hooray! He's doing the thing. Oh, where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. I always lose my phone. Oh, chat. Giant PB. The man had a massive dub. A massive dub on this day. Look at it Once again, chat, 144.27. That's an A. And a massive dubski. Hello. What a dub, huh? What a dub, chat. We're gonna run it back too, but actually I'm kind of curious a little bit here. You know what's really funny? I'm not sure how this happened. Both door skip and non-door skip have the same amount of runners, apparently. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, huh. Different people? I mean, imagine some double dipping, but it's mostly, mostly different, I suppose. So, I guess on what I would worry about right now, it would appear I am probably I'm probably 6 minutes off of a really good run.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since
We're getting
I began
closer.
to live. There
Order of Dusting with 5 gifted subs, going to Magic Rake, Orc Bear, Bart Axed, Minion Master, and Mikey. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Order of Dusk. Yeah, you know what? It's a pretty nice dubski, chat. Pretty nice dubski. And like I said, we're running the shit back. More importantly, I should probably submit my PB so I'm not at the bottom of the leaderboard anymore. Apparently I started running this game in 2023? That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Yeah. Or it does think we're getting us up to Beefy Angus as well. Thank you. In stream, submit a run. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it later. That's in a game now. But it does think you're also giving us up to Dave Husey. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you for the 7 gifted. Oh, my controller turned off. Dead. Alright. Let's run this shit back, shall we, chat? Let's run this shit back. I'm ready. Also, we're at us. We're getting a sub to Phoenix Justice. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you for the 8 gifted. Wait, 9 gifted. We also did thank you for the gift sub going to Corso Ive. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. I'm trying to drink water. Trying to stay healthy, chat. But yeah, you know what? Like I said, chat. Like I said. Let's do this. Biohazard. It's no worry. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, you know what? Thank you for thanking. Una Mas. Honestly, maybe more than Una Mas. Might have Dos Mas. Dos. might be more than one, chat. I've been saying I plan on getting some big dubskis. Maybe. Actually, maybe one more. Hold on. We'll see how we're feeling at the end of this run. I think about. I just realized we're 7 hours in. Maybe we'll see how we're feeling in this run. Because what? I know tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill F, and I gotta look up that a little bit, just make sure I'm not missing anything. Apparently, one of the skips I didn't know was possible is indeed possible, which is pretty cool. So that'd be good to know. Aw, these splits are gonna be hell to go against now, though. I am not going to like these at all. This is gonna kind of suck, ain't it? Yeah, Versatile 2R, I'm not too sure what I want to do with that one just yet. I kind of like being a glitchless guy for that one. Versatile F, also, what the hell am I doing? It's not that bad, I guess. Also, Rodassi, we're getting 5 more subs, going to Severed Soul.
I've come to hate
Mr. Spoon. Hold on. Kid Zero. Oh, I thought I almost had that. I got one today. Atlantis Prince and Christ TV. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you again, Order Dusk, for 5 more.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the.
Yeah, and hope you have a good week ahead of you. Nice. Yeah, pretty good plonk. We got a big PB. I suppose we're celebrating. It's been a nice day. It's been a very nice day. So I'm pretty excited about that. Yep. And hopefully we have even more to go. But I do think we are hitting the point where I'm going to have to start researching the run more. It would make a lot of sense to see where my downsides is. Also, I know a lot of it's just not getting bit. Like, if I just don't get bit, it's going to save a lot of time. GG. Yeah. Like, it does add up, as shocking as that might sound. Like, I know that should be a very obvious, oh, wow, why are you getting bit? But, you know, early game can be kind of mean. I think I've had one, like, really good early game, and I was, like, 30 seconds ahead at one point. Oh, the downside of this run is now I have a really good mid game. So I am not a fan of that. Not a fan of the mid game. Return to playing SMT1. Have fun. Thank you again, Order of Dust, for all the gifted subs. And thank you for the good luck. I feel like we had some good luck coming. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Hopefully, hopefully SMT goes well. Hey, chat, remember when I said don't get bit? Alright, it's gonna be a resetter, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how that one happened. You know what? That's fine. We'll keep it. Why not? Don't get bit, he says. Then he gets bit. Gets him every time, really. Oh, it's gonna be exciting, Coleslaw. Be a good time. Be a damn fine time. Hold on. It's not even not dying, it's more the fact that just, you know, the bites add up. Oh my god, this might be a reset, not gonna... Come on. Alright. That's much better. Thousand Halibug, good morning to you. Got tears in your eyes. I'm glad so many people were excited for a Code Veronica remake. Okay, I have no idea how the fuck that last one got me. You know what? Why not? We'll take it. Why not? Better than my PV somehow. I don't know how. It was. Sure. Sure. Okay. Do you think I'll get this dodge? Okay. That's pretty good. I still think I'm going to heal.
Please deposit any.
But that was still a pretty clean dodge.
In the security box.
Alright. Go. Oh my, what the fuck was that? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh, God. Sniffly. I think it's cold is good, right? Kind of boiling hot earlier today. Hi, Roma. Kobe Day has been nice. Ah, shit. See, there's a problem where normally if you get grabbed by the first one, you're gonna grab by at least the second one. That's fine. Still might be worth a reset, but... Ah, no. I feel weird about this, because I'm getting some really good dodges, followed by some of the worst dodges imaginable. Yeah, we got a dank PB, Fanto. It's been a pretty good day, I should say. A pretty good game. Pretty good day as well. Also, Mars, I don't know what compelled you to play the Crow, and I'm sorry that you did. That game sucks ass. I know hat. It was a different time. Because you're bad marathon? I suppose that is true. Well, as you know, the Crow is bad. Oh my god, look at this. I kinda want to reset this, but like, I still feel like I'm better than my PB, which is really dumb. Virus is worse. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's a bad game. Yeah, see, there's my 18, right? So I have like 18 seconds of time save here. It is also aware. True. You know what's really dumb about Virus 2? There is tech in Virus that I never got around to doing. It's really stupid. Like, I can probably get, I don't know about a free world record, but at least a free PB if I run Virus. See, I'm not gonna run Virus, because then I have to play Virus again, and I really don't want to do that, because I don't really like Virus. I sort of just played it. Which isn't always the greatest decision, chat. Alright, pretty good. Our landing saves or heals. Yeah, no, it sucks. Dude, why is my nose so fucking itchy? Maybe it's allergies, chat. Ow. Maybe. Alright, hopefully no grabs. I guess I should probably finally learn how to do the banner snatch fight properly. Like, I definitely know it's one of my major time losses at the moment. Like, it's not too bad, but at the same time, I know for a fact I'm losing time there. Steve is suffering. That he is. Boom. See, chat, all big time save right now. No small time save allowed, only big time save. A pretty good game, Nosui. Pretty good game right here. One of the best to do it. Where to be if Steve wasn't suffering? Probably in France. Thank you, Danny, another banger. All right. I've been waiting for this redemption board of speedruns. I've been waiting. I hope you know this. Favorite RE? RE7. I've been waiting. Do you know, does the name Masayoshi Takanaka mean anything to you? I don't think I've recommended him to you yet. Does that name have any meaning to you? He has a banging song called Ready to Fly. Nope. Yep, Masayoshi Takanaka, Ready to Fly. One of the coolest, Japanese, 1970s, 1980s jazz kind of guitar. Groovy vibes. Very groovy. Yep, he had a lot of badass guitars, too, if you want to see him, see some of his live footage. Yeah, it's called Ready to Fly. A lot of people skip the first minute of the song, and that's okay, but one of the best songs to do it. Every day before stream, I listen to that song. I've been Takanaka maxing. Yeah, the skydiving guy. He's shot. There's the safer route there. We've been Takanaka maxing. How's about Vol? Hello. Thanks for reminding. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. He also, he has a few bangers. Like, Seven Goblins is pretty tight. Brazilian Skies is pretty relaxing. But Ready to Fly is definitely the one where it's like, I feel ready to fly. I feel ready, you know? Oh, chat, once I end stream, I'll probably listen to that song myself. Maybe I'll feel ready to fly. Maybe I'll feel that way, chat. Yeah, it's nice. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I got it. Finally got my wrist is cracking now. It's good. A good crack. That's what I've been waiting for. You know, now that I think about it, there is a strong chance that there is a faster method here, I think. Where instead of doing that goofy-ass turn, I could probably just quick turn. But I don't know, it's working so far, I guess. It is working so far. Yeah. I do like that song quite a lot. Still vibes, good stuff. I think on the next recommendation to get bored of speedruns. I'll have to think of the next one. I'll find something good. Also, I'm glad I haven't really repeated myself yet. I always worry that I'm going to repeat myself at some point with these. I tend to be pretty well spaced. Ooh, good cracks. Also, chat, I was right. Finally learned that dog hallway. I said I would, did it. 75, pretty jazzy. Yeah! Masayoshi Takanaka goes hard. If you like the jazz fusion, especially the Japanese jazz fusion, he's got some real grooves. And some pretty cool guitars, too. Like YouTube chat mentioned it earlier, but he has a surfboard guitar. He has one that has like a model train on it or something. He has a lot of goofy ones. And the man just the embodiment of chill maxing. Like, think of like the Japanese Jimmy Buffett. But the music's a lot better. I feel like for Jimmy Buffett, I really only like Cheeseburger in Paradise. Can't deny it, you know, it's a solid song. I too like a cheeseburger in Paradise. Hell, Chad, I go for a cheeseburger right now, in fact. You know what? I do want a cheeseburger right now. I ate before I went to bed. I'm not super hungry, but like, I don't know. Hearing the word cheeseburgers activated my neurons. I feel activated. Making you hungry all morning? That's not my fault. I was asking about the pub roll. I don't know, I'm kind of a hungry guy, I guess. You would kill for a cheeseburger? I was also telling Chad about my, you know, my burger art. Holy shit, what? Actually, what? Oh my god, what was that? A goal! Huh. A BA? Actually, no, actually I think I'm a BS. But, what I've been saying, Catspur, it's pretty funny. Long story short... Some say burger? Yes, so one of my goals of the summer is I want to become a grill master. I want to learn how to make my own custom burger. I think every man at a certain point has, you know, certain arcs he'll dive into. And I think I gotta go through the burger arc. A cheeseburger with brown sauce. You know what I'd really like? It's not quite brown sauce, but I would like to craft like some cool Japanese teriyaki sauce for a burger. I still think about the Samurai Mac, chat. It keeps me up at night. I still think about that cheeseburger. Monday, you're making burgers. Happy to help, Mars. Happy to help. No, I do not want a fish burger. I would like to recreate the Samurai Mac. I think that would be a good idea. Bruno, hope you're doing good today. The day has been nice. Cream barbecue glazed your chicken burger. That sounds nice. Sounds quite nice, in fact. Had buffalo sauce? I have. I have had buffalo sauce, I'm pretty sure. Made a bunch of burgers. Very versatile dish based on vibes. Yeah. But I feel like it's the thing, CJ. You know, summer's here. You get on the grill. And I think, you know, at some point, man's got to be able to do it. Samurai Mac is good. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I still think about it. Really good burger. I was an enjoyer of the Samurai Mac. I thought it was a very good burger. Trying to cut down on cheese and even going to the gym. Sorry. See, I should be doing that too, but then I think about a burger and then it... Yeah, no, I kind of fuck up a little bit there. You're seeing results? That's good. Keep it up. I'm glad to hear it's going well. Also, is that the first time today we had a good dog hallway? Are you kidding me? Like, every other time, they're, like, in the pocket, but that time they actually cooperated somehow. A little closer than I would like. That's fine. Hey, well, hopefully you can keep it up. Hopefully it'll be good. Good result. I have felt like I have... It's weird. I don't feel like I've been doing great in terms of, like, let's say being in shape. But in the last few weeks, my, like, let's say stamina and all that, I've been feeling a lot better about things. It has been quite nice, chat. I have been feeling pretty energized, pretty on the go. So I'm glad for that. Ooh, indeed. I am a little bit worried right now, though, because I have 2 inventory slots that I'm kind of chilling on. Also, I don't know how I just realized it. I didn't think I can tag the door from that fucking far away. What? Huh. Okay, I'm trying to think, too. I have 1 inventory slot at this moment in time. I think I'm throwing out 1 item. I think. Understandable, CJ. This run might be a PB. If it is Tired Mind, we'll be getting back-to-back dubskis. What if I told you this is not the first PB of the day, funny enough, and we've been kicking ass all day long. Also, I just realized, oh, hold on. I had the wrong key card in mine. There you go. You're doing pretty good. Ah, shit. Well, not like that I'm not doing good, but... Banger. I'm glad he liked it. And honestly, it really is, right? It has like the chill vibe summer maxing. Say, chat, I want to relax max. I want to feel like a summer guy. Get into the summer groove and the summer beats, you know?
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Get all the good stuff going. I got that put me on caution. What? How the fuck did that put me on caution? Sure. Why not? It will be neat to see how I'm doing too. This is a bit interesting right now. Yeah, how's your day been treating you, Tired Mind? I think everything is good on your end, hopefully. Nice. -5, probably because I had to do the herb mix and the heal. Probably should make sure if I have those herbs I heal beforehand. I'm pretty excited. And yeah. Oh yeah, I feel kind of weird weight-wise lately. Not like bad, but like... I don't know, I guess I'm kind of okay with things. Like, could I lose weight? Sure. But also, I feel pretty content with a lot of things, and I've always kind of heard that in some cases, you know, means you're happier in some ways. Not saying pure copium, but I guess I'm pretty happy in a lot of ways. Yeah, so I've heard. I think it's been a good thing. So I'm very happy with that. But at the same time, like, I think as long as I'm keeping in some shape, that'll be good. I do like moving around. That's been nice. I gotta keep being mobile. Probably a wise decision. Also, new technique, I guess. Not really technique, but, I don't think I have to heal before the banner snatches. Which is kind of funny, because every other run we've been doing, I've basically been healing right about here with the herb on the ground. This run's been going so well that I'm at full health right now. Like, you know, obviously I can still get grabbed in this hallway and shit, and, you know, we could risk it. But maybe we can do a bit. Yeah, dodge one's good. Super glued to your couch as of late. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like, hell, I mean, on my end, I've kind of just been basically moving around. Like, I was kind of just cleaning up the, a lot of old stuff lately, which required a lot of moving of, like, boxes and bags that are heavier than I thought they'd be. Kind of just pacing around more, like a lot of simple stuff. Still in bed right now? That sounds nice. How's this on there? Oh, you got 4 hours of sleep. Well, hopefully you can get more tomorrow, maybe. Hope you get some rest in ya. Sorry to hear about that. Boom. What the fuck was that? What? Oh my god, you see that right there, chat? Nice. I'm trying to go swimming, but you got sick. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you can be swimming soon. Have to get some laps in before the summer season ends. Some people feel better, hold on. I can feel better, G-Connects. Also, I am full health entering this hallway. As long as I don't choke right now, this could be a fat gold. It might actually be. It might actually be, chat. Can you imagine I chop it down by like another minute? Need coffee? Your coffee pot broke earlier last week, so I'm using a French press. I mean, it's nice to try new coffees, basically, right? Fun to broaden the horizons a little bit, out of the norm. No worries, Hamburglar. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, having a nice day so far. Making big Code Veronica strides at the moment. There's a very strong chance that we're gonna get a big gold right now. I don't know how big, but like, this is the best I have ever done this so far. Yep, we just got a PB, a 144.27. Alright, yeah, I hit once, that's alright. PG? Yeah, and hopefully we'll be seeing even more PBs. Got hit once, I gotta remember that. Got hit once. Hi, J-Rex, hope you're doing good today. Hope all is treating you well. It is, Kanbei. It is. Also, chat, I guess it's been kind of nice to have so many dubs lately, hasn't it? Like, I feel like a lot of my speedrunning went from being kind of lost to now kind of killing it. I feel good. It's nice to see game improvement. Let's see. Not the best RE. I know, RE7 is. Or Survivor. Like, if this game had Ark Thompson, I would probably agree. I rank Code Veronica like the number 2, you know? It's hard to beat Ark. Not a lot of people have that power. In fact, I think they're gonna actually stealth drop Ark Thompson in the remake. I think it's gonna happen, Chad. I'm telling you now. It's going to happen. Oh, no, I fully think it's gonna happen, Phoenix Justice. Here's how Code Veronica Remake's gonna end, right? You're gonna have Chris and Claire on the jet. They're gonna be flying back, and then, you know, once they, like, launch off, there'll be, like, a little codec call from Leon. And then it's gonna say, Claire, I'm glad you guys made it. Don't worry about taking down Umbrella. I sent my best man to investigate. Ark Thompson. He just name drops him. That's how the game ends. There's a phone call from Leon at the very end of the game. Ah, so Dad might be doing good. Boom! Alright, 9 seconds. Pretty good, actually. We're gonna get the scoop on Umbrella. I sent my best man, Ark Thompson. No, he won't be a bonus campaign. He'll be a... Oh my... I actually got bit right there. Well, it was going good. Hopefully no more bites. Like, imagine that happens and how hype everyone will be for that. Like, that'll be the franchise, honestly. Like, at that point, it just... That is... Like... That's the peak right there. I don't think you get any better for Resident Evil. I think it's impossible. That's fine. Good. Don't go in caution. Please don't go in caution. Damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Not the end of the world, it's still yellow caution. There'll be several hyped people. You can count on 2 hands. I think there'll be at least 3 people who are hyped. I'm sure chat loves Survivor. We like Survivor. Punchy likes Survivor. Survivor has fans, has shooters. Everyone will be asking, where's Ark? We need Ark. Yes, he can't really unlike Survivor. Yeah, you know what? That would actually be really funny. Imagine I actually Hail Mary that and call that. Which is... It's also kind of funny. I'm not even kidding. That would unironically be one of the best ways to end RE Veronica. Like, you could do that. Technically, it is in that time frame where they're investigating Umbrella stuff. They could do that. It could actually make a genuine Survivor remake that way. Now, will it? Absolutely fucking not. Like, you know damn well I'm fucking with you. But they could do that. Like, it is theoretically possible, I suppose. It'd be a Galaxy Brain move. Honestly, it would. It really would. It's also not a bad move, because it would actually help Resident Evil out quite a lot in having a, let's say, a lower commitment game. So they can have an extra game in between in a pretty easy way without jumping too far forward. You wouldn't have to retread ground you've already retreaded. You can make something that's a lot smaller. Oh, same, CJ. Same. I felt robbed. Like... They could have made the best ending where, you know, Leon at the end of his rope, Ark comes down, tells the camera I ran out of fuel. and then saves the day. They could have done that. They should have. They had the chance. They could have gotten away with it. That was a Dad Man Tom. That was stream. Pretty well so far. Getting some big dubskis at the moment. Oh my god, what the... Grab that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Please be in there. Alright, cool, it is. Not bad. Yeah, I got a 2-minute PB, and I think I can get more. Like, I feel like there's a lot more we can get. The better we're getting at the game, the better this will obviously be. We just gotta keep it up, really. Any PBs? Yeah, we just got like a 2-minute PB. How's it going, Lindsay? How's it going, Civil? Hope you're all doing good today. I got a 144.27. With that run, I am officially on the top half of the board. Like, I'm officially a good runner at that point. What if Veronica introduces Alice? I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't know if they want to go with the director's wife. I'd imagine a lot of Resident Evil trying to branch away from the movies, or those movies at least. Get to a top 10. Okay, so top 10's a lot worse than we thought, funny enough. We thought earlier that a top 10 would be, like, easier, but it's like a 141. So, we have a lot of locking in to do before we get top 10. I didn't realize it was so competitive. You know, good thing it's a competitive game and all that, but I didn't realize it'd be that brutal. Is that why Alice exists? Yeah, basically. Like, the Resident Evil movies that most people know about are basically a guy showing off his wife. And that's kind of the common meme with them. Well, don't get me wrong, it's cool to love your wife and everything, but some of it was pretty egregious. Like, the first one was fine, but they have a RE3 movie that... What the fuck is that? Please don't be caution, thank you. That's fine. They have an RE3 movie, right? And they have one of the coolest recreations of Jill Valentine in that movie. And then she just gets upstaged by the dude's wife. Like, they just basically say, oh, Jill is not an actual character. She has, like, one moment. But then, hey, what about this character? You know, my OC, Do Not Steal. What about her? And it kind of gets to the point where you start off with probably one of the coolest recreations of Jill. And then it ends up with the guy's wife, Alice, fist-fighting Nemesis. So, exactly, Sybil. Alright, not bad. Everything's so corny. And the bad part about that movie, though, is, like, the Jill Valentine they had is actually really good. Like, they got a really good actress to, like, do everything Jill. And they had it made, and then they just... Guy's wife. My OC, please, we need it. Also, I think there's a difference between showing off your wife for a scene or two and having her be the main actress of the unrelated video game movie, and creating a brand new character as the main character that spans basically every movie he directs. Aren't all movies basically that? There are some exceptions. Nice. Yeah. And so just crying in that movie? Did he? I'm not gonna lie, I always get a little bit confused with that movie. Because most of my thoughts are about my delicious Hawaiian cuisine I had at that once. Yeah, the same Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter did the same thing, funny enough. It's kind of funny, I guess, but, you know. Yep. I had a deep feeling that's gonna happen. Can't be good forever, chat. Can't be good forever on that one. I knew something was gonna give. Had a feeling it was that. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it, though, for me to watch more runs of this. Kind of catch the tech. He directed Event Horizon? That's pretty dope. Nice. Alright, I think we got a good run to go in chat. Not perfect, mind you, but pretty good. Oh my god, I missed. Are you kidding me? Well, it was a good run. Keyword was. I still think we have some big time save in general. Like, I know my Chris section is pretty bad. Oh, good crack. Oh. Alright. It's the time of the night I'm getting the good cracks in chat. I've been chilling a bit of time. That second one was really good. Oh, why is my game sounding a little crispier than usual? I'm sure there's probably a reason for that. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's another good question about Code Veronica is when are we going to hit the apex of the runs? Like, I know it's going to happen. I think it's more just a matter of when does it happen. What Resident Evil would I recommend speedrunning? Your favorite. There's really not a bad answer. They're all pretty fun. Yeah. Your favorite one. Alien vs. Predator was probably the best sci-fi horror it could have been. Well, sure, why not? Survivor, also a good answer. I mean, I really don't think there's a bad answer. Like, there's a lot of fun Resident Evil games. Yeah, it depends for the gamer. Like, I'm a big fan of, what? Code Veronica, 7. Survivor. Fun Survivor. But, you know, RE1's pretty cool, RE3's pretty cool, RE2's pretty awesome. Yeah, the one with the evil residents, also a good answer. run your release here because you're gonna hate it at the end. I don't know. I've never really had that problem. Like, I know a lot of speedrunners are kind of weird about it. Like, oh, don't run a game you like or else you're gonna hate it. Nah, I love everything I play. I don't love it, I just stop playing it. My nose is so itchy right now, dude. I keep having to, like... I don't know. I peel off my face. I think it's my hair. Make a lot of sense. Also have to remember... Quick turn. And then probably left, I think. Yeah.
Claire.
I don't know why that works, but it does.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been
I think YouTube chat is up, Fanto.
evacuated.
We have some good YouTube chatters. I like to think of the good of YouTube chats very often.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It is actually. So depending on how you do speedruns and run, oh my god, I did that again. Depending on how you run games, kind of. Really, the answer boils down to how okay are you with emulation, Game Addict?
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Steve do anything where he needs to live? What do you mean?
evacuated immediately.
Rather play original hardware? Then yes, PS3 is the best.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Right on, by the way. Right on. I would say that's pretty based. Another good version, though, is the Xbox Series X version. Also a good one.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
And, yeah, he does a couple of things if you mean, like, in context of the game. He ends up saving Claire's life by killing his dad. You have a section of gameplay as Steve, where you just run through, like, a hallway, like a single hallway.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, he does end up saving Claire's life. He helps you out through the island in general.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Like, he has oh, he flies you to Antarctica. That's another thing. Without Steve, you wouldn't be able to actually get to Antarctica, because he's the one who flies the plane.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, so the Xbox version is more or less the same one as the PS3 release. And right now I'm on the PS3, the Revival Selection. And then the reason why you want the Japanese copy, if you can, is, you have double health. You just have more health. You won't die.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
There are, Fanto, there are. And yeah, like, I know a lot of people like to meme on Steve as a character, but he's pretty, like, he does a lot for the game. Like, he does do quite a bit for the context of the game. And even at the end of the game, Claire cares quite a lot about the potential of saving Steve.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sabiv. Yeah, him.
The self-destruct system
Yep.
has
So the Japanese copy is a lot easier.
been evacuated.
Which is kind of ironic, because Maxie said something the other day about it that makes a lot of sense. Like, personally, I don't mind it, because I'm, you know, it is what it is. But I guess when he tried learning this game originally for his big marathon, He got some shit for the leaderboard because you're supposed to play on normal mode. Which, I get that. A lot of Resident Evil games have that. But the funny thing is, despite playing on normal mode, the run basically requires you to either buy a special version of the game or emulate a special version of the game to do it. No, we did not get top 10. I do apologize. My title is kind of clickbait today. Mainly because when I made it, I didn't realize how far away from top 10 I was. But I have gotten some pretty meaty PBs. Like, right now we're on the top half of the board, which is good. Not exactly what I wanted, but it is very good so far.
5 minutes until detonation.
And, like, kind of going into the idea as well of the weirdness of the board. Yeah, no, it is kind of weird, huh? Like, you can't go on easy or very easy, but you just buy the easy version of the game. Like, everyone's going on easy anyway. You could probably just allow it, but you know, I guess the dodges are a little bit different or something. Same principle of dodges, I guess. Like I said, I'm not gonna hate the player. I'm not gonna hate the game. But it is a bit of an interesting observation. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Good fight. Boom. Hey, leeway for Steve. Honestly, I really don't think Steve has a lot of issues. Like, I know a lot of people like to hate him, but he's really not a bad character. I think he's perfectly fine. Like, I think most of his issues are basically being a product of his time, which, yeah, I think that's fine. And even then, like, I really don't think well, like, he has, like, maybe one, like, bad thing he really has, I would argue. And I think that already got retconned out of Darkside Chronicles. Like, they already changed that in that game, so it's already, like, changed. More as a modern version of Steve, understandable. Oh my god, I agree the fuck out of that. That's fine. Also, for context chat, a lot of people who don't like Steve, it basically boils down to that they either one, they think he's annoying, which, I mean, as a teenager, they're annoying. Two, he tries to make a move on a sleeping Claire, which, yeah, that's bad, but one, that the game came out in, like, I think the year 2000 directly. It's kind of a weird, more writing decision, I think. Steve. Yeah, there you go, chat. Like, I feel like the problem's a lot more in just early 2000s Capcom writing than Steve himself. And also, they removed that cutscene later on, so it's not like it stays. How's it going, Cthulhu and Ordo Lupus? Welcome on in. Chat, by the way, after this boss fight, I gotta play an ad, but watch us kick some ass. Ready? Check it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Hot! Alright, chat, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Good fight, we did it. Did I get poisoned? No, I don't think I did. Pretty good run so far, though. Yep, dropped him right on in. Alright, that was clean. A little bit risky, but clean. Ah, son of a bitch. I think I might grab the herb in one of the rooms. Might not be a terrible idea. Kind of a rough dodge, but sure. I said no one in hell he bites me twice, right? Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I don't have to worry, chat. Maybe we're safe. Maybe I won't have to worry at all. The only downside of this run, too, though, now, is I don't have as much leeway as I did. Like, we're kind of chilling with the earlier runs leeway, but now we're kind of a little bit shafted. So kind of a bit of a bummer with that, I guess. Alright, where am I looking at? Alright, a little bit of time save. 1 second. Wow. 1 the whole second, chat. Can you believe that? A single second has been saved. Holy shit. A lot of nostalgia for Veronica is one of the better games of the Dreamcast. Understandable, Cthulhu. Honestly, just a damn fun game. Like, I'm glad that so many people have been having, you know, good memories of, like, let's say, the revival of Code Veronica and the talks of the remake. And I think it is quite nice as a whole. So that's a good thing. It's a very good thing, I think. And hopefully we'll see a lot more Code Veronica love as time goes on. You know, the next year, I should say. Not even time. It's not even a year, chat. Like, what? The next few months? Or, actually, maybe like 8 months, 9 months. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, okay. I'm a little bit nervous. I might not need that safety herb. Like, I was kind of thinking about it earlier, but I might not need it, chat. I think we can go the rest of the game without it. Like, obviously, I'm still a little bit worried, but I think it'll be fun. Yeah, we see Craig play Wesker. Was Craig the guy in RE4 Remake? I'm guessing probably, right? Good. Boom. You know what's funny? Lost time. I don't know how that happens. Good area, then I lose time. Here's Xeno 2. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, chat. Welcome back from the ad. We got a pretty good run cooking right now. Oh, yeah. Didn't I have the bad worm on the Chris side, too? I think I did. believe I actually did, chat. And I had some dumb bonks, too. I think we'll be nice and dandy. Claire. God, though, I'm kind of wondering how that Nosferatu knife works. Like, there's apparently a newer strat than I was aware of that I learned of today, basically, and I felt bad because I wasn't acknowledging it. But apparently it saves like 10 seconds on the Nosferatu fight. Which isn't all that bad. It's not that bad right there. Could you imagine 2 actual back-to-back PBs? Like, it is feeling good. And it could be possible, chat. Alright, no poison, thank you. God damn it. I'm already here. Okay, this is one of the worst bug hallways I think I've ever fucking had. I'm gonna take the long area, because I'm probably gonna get grabbed. Yep, there it is. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Alright, luckily for us, though, we're not, like, perma-poisoned, which is good. Alright, I am losing a bit of time. It's probably like, I don't know, 10 seconds or some shit. Oh, it really is Portal Head. It fucking sucks. Terrible room. Absolutely awful room. Alright, let's see. Oh, it was 13 seconds. That's more. All right, let's see here. Let's see how this works this time. 1. Nice, dude, very nice. God damn. All right, I am getting a lot better at this worm fight, so I am glad for that. I know the worm's not always great, but that was pretty clean. Like, pretty clean if you ask me, chat. I think I am really getting better at Code Veronica. I mean, I should be. I've been playing this game a lot, but that was not bad at all. You take those. Exactly, K-Still. Exactly. Alright, that was a very awkward way of getting on there, but I guess that's alright. See, I gotta look at some of these turns, then we'll be a little bit better off. Oh my god, I just realized, wasn't this the run where I got the perfect, like, albinoid? What, the tiger tank? Thank you for the follow. Alright, please hit. Nice. Might be a little bit of a gold right there, chat. Hold on. That felt really clean. Hold. Maybe. Boom. Boom. More of that, please. Thank you. I like the boss knife strat. What, on the fucking Nosferatu? See, you say really cool. I'm gonna say fucking terrifying. I don't like the idea. Having to knife a boss that can poison you. Is it cool that you saved 10 seconds by doing it? Sure. But you know what else is cool? Not dying. I don't think I need 10 seconds more than I need a run to complete sometimes. Maybe that's just me. Hey, it adds up. It adds up, Catsper. It adds up. Also, chat, one thing I'm really happy about is, I've probably said this earlier, I feel so much better about the Chris area. Like, remember, like, not even last week when I was getting all those, like, L's? Because I basically sucked. Okay, that kind of sucks, though, but sure. Gold, though. Many RE3 speedruns ruined by the acid anemia. Yeah, no, trust me, I know the pain all too well. But at least acid anemia, I mean, I feel like maybe with the, you know, Nosferatu, maybe over time I get better at that, but... Acid Nemi's mostly manipulated for what it's worth, so I do give that fight some credit. Like, as odd as it sounds, that fight ends up being a lot more reliable than one would think it is. Code Wrong is the perfect summer game. I agree. I agree. Alright, there are 2 zombies here. Do not get grabbed, please. Nice. Great. Actually, this is the big cutscene. I don't have to worry that much. I'm just slowly reminding myself of the rooms, chat. Ever so slowly. I'd rather not lose too much right now, you know? It adds up. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? They all kind of bled together. Hey, the game's popping off, which I am running this game a lot, but also I am making note of myself that, we are making sure we have other fun, too. Like, I have a few projects in mind. Which I would say is pretty good. Okay, this is like Snake. Oh my god, that actually hit? This wasn't close enough. Alright. Alright, chat. You want to see a magic trick, by the way? I've never landed this, because I always forget what room I'm about to enter. Oh my god, he went the right way. What a fucking madman. Holy shit, what? He went the right way? Impossible. How? How did he do that? Can't believe it. He actually did it. I know if I run immediately, I think I can just, like, run the whole time. But I don't think I had to there. Right way glitch. So, as funny as it sounds, it actually does add up a lot more than you think, right? Like, there's so many rooms and so many doors, you're trying to, like, remember, oh, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Am I forgetting? Like, for instance, this hallway, right? What do you do here? Do you start running forward immediately? Do you start running left? Because every room activates a little bit earlier than you think, right? Like, it doesn't activate when you see the screen, it's slightly before in the black. So you have to think, like, oh, where am I going to turn here? Like, what's my intro move then? And it's kind of goofy because a lot of these horror games basically boil down to that as one of your main bits of tech. Like, after a cutscene, after a hallway, after basically everything. And, you know, a lot of the time it's pretty easy. You go straight. Although sometimes it might be, oh, go straight left, go just left, go whatever direction, right? And for what it's worth, Neverwinter, there is a door skip mod. So a lot of runners do like that category as a result. Although, I kind of like the vanilla mode. Nice. I like vanilla mode. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, that didn't put me in caution. That's good. I'd like to remain out of caution if I can avoid it. Like a 1/3 door skip mod. Really? Wait, why is that? I mean, the door skip mod I thought cut out like half the run, doesn't it? Or do you mean like random shit like the elevator right there? It's not instant. Ah, I mean... You do still save a lot of time for what it's worth. There still is a good deal of time saved to be had. Probably should have waited on that. It'll be right. You know what's funny, chat? Remember all those runs where I'd forget to pull the lever here? Or the switch? I had a good few where I just forget that. And those were some sad PVs. Or some sad, like, run loss, I guess. You know, sometimes they get you. Good. I like how I lost like 2 seconds somehow. I don't even know what I did. Pull the lever, pull the switch, do whatever. I don't. The button. Press it. Thank you. Hey, look, I did it. Holy shit, he did it. Yeah, today was really good progress. Obviously, we're still gonna have a lot to go. But so far, we've been doing really good today. And I'm thinking the next session's going to be a bit of study first. Or no, not first, but like after studying, right? I've kind of talked about it, but I kind of want to look into some more specific areas and find if I'm missing anything. I feel like a lot of games always have, like, oh, you may be missing this very basic tech you didn't think about. So I want to make sure I actually, I'm going to be okay if I have to worry about that. Which I don't think I will as much. Like, I do, obviously, there's stuff I'm missing. I don't know what yet, but it'll be worth a search. Like, for what it's worth, I took my notes a lot earlier before I got good at this game, let's say. Which, not saying I'm amazing, but we can't deny that I've massively improved to a respectable time. Oh, right! Wasn't this the run where the fucker, like, jump hit me? I think it was, wasn't it? It was. That's right! I remember now. I remember everything! Oh, yes! I remember. Pretty clean, pretty clean. I do think I'll also need to have a point where I don't know if I route out these grenade rounds. Like, I think I need them. I actually don't remember if I do. I might. I don't know. I feel good about the grenade rounds. I feel like I might. I mean, I'll look it up, right? That's how we study. That's how we're going to study, I guess. Me, Jessica, with the tier 3 for 65 months. Code Veronica. It is Code Veronica. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today.
Dicey Grill.
Thank you very much. The ball's been treating you well. Oh my god, hold on. Am I in danger? I had a feeling I was. That is fine. Cool. And the sun. Yeah, we're going a little bit long today. I thought it'd be, pretty swell, all things considered. When I played for the first time, it looks like about 3 years ago now. I didn't play this game when I was younger because I didn't have a Dreamcast and I was a child. But, you know, as I got older, I got into it, probably with streaming stuff, I should say. Cool. Yeah, it's a good time. And then we learned how to run this game in 2023. So that's what I'm guessing was probably like 3 years ago. Like, I learned the run 3 years ago, and I probably learned the run maybe like shortly after beating it casually. You know what's funny too, chat? I really don't mind that hit. What if I told you I needed to heal there anyway? That was actually a mandatory heal. I had to do that. Wink, wink. It was a necessary heal. Uh-oh. That worked out. Exactly. Actually, it was. Because, you know, if you don't use the fast, you won't have inventory of what we're doing now. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of Code Veronica PBs and dubskis, lately. Running the game a lot more and been, trying to do more with that. Played through this on PS2 with your dad as a kid, so it holds a lot of memories. Nice. Yeah, for horror gaming, I got a lot more into collecting stuff when I was in college. And then later, after college, when I could actually, afford to collect games. I kind of got lucky when I was in college, where I could spend a lot less to obtain some pretty coveted titles. Chat, I'm gonna do something unprecedented, by the way. You ready? I'm not gonna go for the herb. No herb, all gaming right now. No, that's only Silent Hill Coconut Creamer. Resident Evil doesn't have too many silly endings, I don't think. Dude, imagine I get another golden, what? Albinian? Alba. Whatever the fuck this asshole's name is. Alright, hold on. Not bad, not bad. We take it, we take it. We'll, not bad, not grand, but boom. Chat, my splits are like my pee. Red and gold right there. You see that? Every day I plan on saying that. Because there's a lot of gold out there. But sometimes there's a bit of red and, you know, we gotta move past that part, but focus on the gold. Every day we gotta put it out there, chat. Magic. Wild that I'm 49 ahead, though, after an already big PB. I wonder if I could actually get the 142 tonight. Like, with the way this run's trending, like, I might actually be able to. Like, it wouldn't be easy, but it is possible. Like, it could be done. You know, some runners have the reds recolored to gold so they don't get demotivated. Of course. Dude, what the hell am I doing? Being dumb, that's what I'm doing. Alright, fine. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta take disappointment as it comes, you know? You gotta embrace it. It'll make you stronger. All right. That was weird. Sure. Oh, did I have a problem on the last run here? I feel like I did, right? I feel like I did. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I feel like there was some kind of shenanigan. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, so that's a good question. If they're reds or gold, what would the golds be? Rainbow, I think. Also, all that strategy does is it'll demotivate you in a new way. All that means is you'll start interpreting the good as bad, and the, you know, the bad, like, the good won't be good, it'll just be bad. Like, hell, if my reds were gold, I would think everything I'm doing is bad. There's no fooling the truth. Oh, wait. Oh, this... I didn't think that was skippable. I don't know. Ah, of course, Gunner Road, of course. No. Oh, hold on. All right, no, don't. All right, that's fine. Almost risky. Not quite. Almost. And they're strong. What can we say? Strong zombies, huh? All right, chat. Do you think I'm gonna get this dodge once today? Yay or nay? Damn it! I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Nay. I don't know why I can't land that dodge. Like, it's such a weird one to me. It's not particularly difficult. It's just, like, weird. Like, I guess it is difficult because I'm never landing it. But still. I could probably save a menu with doing this, too. Alright, let's see. I'm definitely going to be losing a small bit of time. This isn't too bad. I do also want to remind chat, this is the part of the game where I kind of locked in on. So I'm a tad bit worried right now. That's fine. Okay. I remember where to go. Sorry, the sun is kind of coming out, chat. If I look like the sun is coming out, that's because the sun is coming out. Alright, not too bad. You know what's funny, too, about this run? Chad, do you remember that one time where I think I fucked up for, like, 8 hours on this run? I kept having to, like, run it back, basically. Yeah. Good morning, Picard. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long stream today. But we needed one more good code, Veronica. It's fine. I'm saying 2 more. It probably will be, like, what? This probably is, like, the finale of the game, I think. Well, not the game, but, like, you know, today, I suppose. I will also play it safe, because why not? There's no reason not to. BB incoming. Eh, maybe Mars. Maybe. You never know. Could be. Might be. Roll the record. I don't know about that one. Currently, like... Let's say the console world record is a 138. I am currently 6 minutes behind that. So I would need to, lock in a little bit more than I currently am. Which is alright, but like, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I think there is a fair amount I'm going to have to research. I happen to find a completely new glitch by accident. That would be funny. It would be funny if possible. The only downside, though, is a lot of the RE games are pretty cut and dry, I suppose. Alright, chat, time to test my theory. Do I get the dank dodge? Dude, I got it down! Holy fuck! 3 for 3. 3 in a row on that. I told you, chat, nothing but net. There is no net. You know why? I dodged it, that's why! Good gold. I'll be doing good. Yeah, so I think I finally got it. It's so weird. But I got it down. Need to learn that. Yeah, so when you're heading back, I've noticed if you just like hang like upright a lot more than you think, it sort of works. Like I just hold the fuck out of that button until I'm almost there. Like I'm basically holding upright almost the entire time. I feel a little uncomfortable if I'm being quite honest about that. actually feel a little bit uncomfortable about that. Like, you don't think it's gonna work the way it does, and then it does. Yeah, PS3 version. Hold on a second. Video watched some young whippersnapper playing Ario and Remake for this time, saying they're bored out of their mind. All puzzle exploring and inventory management. They don't know about Resident Evil these days. That's why they're LARPers, Manicore. Or posers, if you want to call them that. Let's see. Oh, the Inkpersil. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a blast. I hope you're having fun with it, and hopefully you're having a good time. Remember to stagger your saves. That is the main note of Code Veronica. If there's anything you can know about that game that is spoiler-free, stagger. It is probably the most important thing. Hey, dickhead, got that out. Boom. Puzzles in an RE game? More likely than you think. The hard way? Hey, you're gonna know that now. You're gonna know that now. Game's pretty tough. It is probably the hardest, if not second hardest. In the franchise. The only real exception that I would say is harder is, like, if you're counting any of those bullshit difficulty stuff. Do I have a favorite speed game? It tends to hop around a lot. There's not really a one-size-fits-all answer. Like, if I had to pick only one, it would probably be something, like, I've done a lot. Like, you know, probably like Silent Hill or some shit. It would probably be the games I've played the most, which I think in order are Silent Hill 2, Dead Rising, Silent Hill 1, Haunting Ground, Parasite Eve, which, that does sound about right. That sounds pretty accurate. You play this game and wait for the remake? Why not play it? It's pretty fun. It's a good time. And right, it should be said though, when you talk about max difficulty in a Resident Evil game, you're not talking about hard mode, right? No! Run's dead. Oh, I missed. It's over. So I missed. Anyway, we'll finish it up. We gotta watch the cutscene once, chat. Such a terrible fucking fight right here. Imagine having a very slight skip at the end of your run that if you fail it, you lose a minute right at the end of the game. I'm doing well. Got a pretty nice PB, but the run just died. Kind of a bummer, but you know, we're still a good run. Thank you for the follow as well. I mean, chat, I already got one PB today. I can't complain too much. Can't get too greedy on that, you know? Although, the run might actually be dead, and it might be like a super dead right now. We'll see. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, so max difficulty. Yeah, you can't judge, like, a game on an unlockable, like, absurdly designed by hard difficulty. Normally when you're talking about the hardest game, it should be the hardest baseline game. Like, I bet you if they wanted to create like a Code Red difficulty in the future, they could do that or something like that. More of the modern games decided to have like the super amped up stuff, so. There it is! There it is. What's number one? Either this or Code Veronica. Either this or A0. There it is, chat. I guess we're not getting that cutscene. Damn. Damn. Died. Yeah, no, I knew going into it. Like, there's no way in hell we're gonna live that. Darn. Chat, we got one PB. Oh, I can't complain. You can't beat Stephen Caution. I mean, technically, I think you could outrun that, right? It's just not possible. Can you? It's alright, chat. We've been going for almost 8.5 hours, 9 hours. I think it's time for us. That's the sun, chat. That's the sun right there. GG. I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much, right? How you doing, Bobby? I did get a fat PB today. And chat, I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. That's the sun outside. My room, oh watch, I see a magic trick. Check this out, ready? Watch. The light's gone. Anyway, yeah, chat, thank you for watching. Before you go, let me tell you a few things. One, the schedule for the week is as follows. Ready? Today was Code Veronica. Tuesday night, Sound F. Wednesday, Code Veronica. Thursday, we're gonna be doing some Java games. Orphan and Dead Rising Java. If you've never seen it, it's gonna be dumb. Really dumb. Friday, feeling that Fear and Hunger 2 ending B this time. We're gonna go back to Marco. And then Saturday, how many games I like marathon? It's been a while. We'll probably pick some new favorites. Sunday, I am probably going to be off, but you know, maybe we stream. Probably gonna be off though, so me and Nally can do something. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat in a moment, but first, if you're new, you know, follow the channel, check out social media. I've been uploading a lot more YouTube shorts on Tuesdays and Fridays, usually. So, you know, if you've been enjoying the shorts, if you don't know about them or you like short form content, check out Instagram, everything. They have TikTok, Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube Shorts, those five. Those five. I've been uploading there, and hell, I'll probably make one right after the stream is done. So, but yeah. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, and have a good one, everyone. All right, bye, YouTube. Remember, tomorrow's Sound Left. Tonight, tomorrow, Sound Left. All right, bye, YouTube.